Alright guys, I do apologize for all these issues again. So this is gonna be the stream here. Alright, this is gonna be it, right guys. This is gonna be it, so don't worry. Let me go ahead and notify those people who are waiting in the other one that I'm actually streaming on this different stream here. I'm not sure why I'm having so many issues today, guys. I do apologize. Oh boy, streaming is always an issue for me. It is. I don't know why. But before I get into the actual forecast, I want to make sure there's actually people on the stream here. Alright guys, but in this video, of course, in this stream, we are going to be forecasting the severe weather for this portions of the South Central. And of course, we do have a pretty large enhanced risk right now for those who are watching that. We do have a pretty large and significant enhanced risk. There you go. For portions of western Dixie-Alley, including Arkansas, southwestern Tennessee, portions of west central Mississippi, and portions of north central Louisiana. So that's exactly where we're watching out for today. So yes, this is going to be the mainstream. Frank J, I do apologize for all these issues I've been having. I've been having a lot of issues so far with this streaming so far today, but we do have a pretty large area, of course, for tornado watches in this yellow counties here. Let me actually refresh if we have any new updates on that, and that's including now portions of Texas here. So we have a large area of tornado watches, including much of central, much of Arkansas in general. Almost the whole state of Arkansas is under some type of tornado watch. North central Louisiana, northeastern Texas, and as well far southwestern, far southeastern Oklahoma. You guys are under tornado watch here for this severe weather so far right now here. So that's exactly where we're watching for the next few minutes here. Right now we do have some pretty strong storms across northeastern Texas. Yeah, I don't know, Brandon. I was having some pretty bad issues trying to get the right stream and all that. But right now we are going to be watching these pretty strong storms in northeastern Texas. We got one here near Palestine, and we're going to just have one large linear storm all the way from just across much of northeastern Texas. These are going to continue to become more severe right now. So as we get towards Arkansas, as we get towards Louisiana, these storms will gradually become a lot more severe. And we actually have a new severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Arkansas. So let's actually go ahead and jump into that one real quickly here. So Arkansas, there we go. This should probably go to Fort Smith here. So we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning kind of just towards the Ozark region there in those higher elevations near Jasper, Ozone, Ork right there. So that's exactly where we'll be watching for some severe weather, at least in the next few minutes here. So yeah, we have a pretty strong severe thunderstorm right now. So these up here in northern Arkansas, we're going to be seeing some pretty strong storms right now. But many of these won't be tornadic. If anything, they're going to bring in some pretty strong winds and hail like we saw yesterday's event there. But we do have some pretty significant hail getting up to around over an inch, 1.15. So pretty significant hail. That's going to bring some pretty heavy rain right now across areas like Ozone, Sellis, even in near Harmony. You guys are getting impacted by the severe thunderstorm. And it's going to make its way towards Jasper. So the description of the severe thunderstorm warning is including northern Johnson County and portions of southern Newton County, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. So that's going to be the main threat with this severe thunderstorm, which is in north central and even northwestern Arkansas. We actually got another severe thunderstorm now, another severe thunderstorm warning here. So this one's a little too far from the radar site, though. Hopefully we can get more people to join the stream, guys, later on, because I know this one is a pretty big misconception right now. Because I know some people are still on that one. Let's actually make this one private, so you guys. So I'm gonna make that old stream private, so you guys can all jump onto this stream here. But Yeah, we do have two severe thunderstorm warnings right now across Arkansas. We have one in north central or somewhat northwestern Arkansas, and then we got one right here into the west central portion of the state here. What's up, Frank? How are you doing today? But yeah, we're going to be tracking this pretty large enhanced risk. So we actually have one severe thunderstorm right now near the Ozarks there in the northwestern portion of the Arkansas region. And we have one severe thunderstorm which was just issued not too long ago, just a few seconds ago, down there into the western border with Oklahoma there. So we got some pretty severe storms right now blowing up across the state of Arkansas as these storms are kind of pushing in from the west, like we saw from like all these storms we're seeing right now, like Oklahoma. Those ones are starting to make their way towards the Arkansas region that we saw from yesterday. They're starting to make their way eastward. So it's kind of a multi-severe weather threat today, or this week here. The one from yesterday and the one today. That's got to kind of make it one multi-day severe weather threat. So we have a pretty large enhanced risk right now for portions of the western Ozarks, or sorry, not western Ozarks, the western Dixie Valley and portions of the Mississippi River Basin. That's where we're watching for some severe weather right now, or for throughout the day. So saying there's only 3 people watching, so I'm guessing this is going to be another slow stream today. I guess streams just aren't my thing here because I guess a lot of people just don't join my streams. Hopefully we can get more people watching later because there's only 2 people watching, so this is gonna be a long day. If it's gonna just be like 3 people watching throughout the whole day. But yeah, right now we're of course watching this pretty significant severe weather starting to blow up here. Now we got another severe thunderstorm warning. Now we got 3 now, so they're starting to blow up here across portions of the South Central. So we now got one from Missouri. What's up, TY? How are you doing? So we got now a severe thunderstorm warning up there near Missouri. So let's actually take a look at that here. I wonder if we go to Springfield, if that would be better site to look at, since we got one there in northern Arkansas as well. So let's go to Missouri here very quickly here and see what's going on over there. So let's go to, I think that the best one's definitely going to be Springfield, even though it's kind of right on the radar site, but we can probably get a better look at these ones up here near Arkansas as well. So let's wait for this to download here. There we go, it's downloading. Alright, so yeah, we got some pretty significant storms up here. So yeah, we can get a pretty good look at this one up here near Ozone and Salis and the Ozarks. And then obviously we got pretty significant storms here making their way towards Springfield. So Springfield, you guys are about to get hit pretty significantly with some pretty widespread severe storms here. Across areas like Nixa, Highlandville, Fremont Hills, Republic. If you guys are in those areas, I would recommend you guys do keep a close eye on this because we are seeing some pretty gusty winds. And even there near the southern portion of the region, we do actually have up to around just under an inch there. So we're actually exactly at 0.9 here. So we are going to start getting some pretty gusty winds near Springfield. Let's actually look at this severe thunderstorm warning description here. Let's see here. So this includes Christian County in southwestern Missouri, northern Stone County, and Greene County, all in southwestern Missouri there. All includes as well the Springfield metro region, Republic, Clever, Galloway, Stafford, Willard, Fairgrove. If you guys are in those regions, I would recommend you guys do stay in your house for at least the next few minutes here because we are going to start seeing some pretty gusty winds and as well some significant hail depending where you are in this in the region, specifically the southern portion of the metro area. We do actually have up to possibly just under an inch there, 0.95, but we got some pretty heavy rain with this. You got up to 64.5 decibels around these storms, so pretty heavy rain there. Obviously, we got one pretty significant storm as well down here in Arkansas with some hail as well, just under an inch. So pretty similar hail reports within these storms. Gosh, there's only one person watching. This is going to be a very slow stream. I'm not sure why my streams do so bad. I guess it's just a thing that my streams do bad. But for those who are just joining in, we are watching some pretty strong storms right now in southwestern Missouri. Fremont Hills. If you guys are in that region, I would recommend you guys keep a close eye on that because we are seeing some pretty significant hail reports here just to the south of Fremont Hills and near Ozark. You guys are getting up to just 0.89 inch size hail, or 0.89. So if you guys are in southwestern Missouri, specifically the Springfield area, we do have some pretty severe storms within your region. Really watching out for some pretty gusty wind up to 60 miles an hour. And some slight hail. Oops, that was a pretty bad voice crack. But I'm going to say some slight hail. So yeah, I guess voice cracks are just my thing now. I always get one bad voice crack on a stream. It's got to happen. I guess everybody's watching like David or Hockey Boy. So right now we have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings here. So or actually we got 5 now. Holy cow! Things are. I'm actually gonna go to those ones in Texas because obviously those are gonna definitely be a lot more severe as we have way better conditions down there in Texas. We should probably go to maybe I think we should go to Shreveport. I think Shreveport, Louisiana is gonna definitely be a lot better. Let's go to Shreveport here. That's gonna be a lot better radar site. There's one in Texas all spread out across the state. So we got 2 severe thunderstorm warnings now in Texas, northeastern Texas. So we're starting to see a lot of these warnings blowing up now. What's up, Carter? How are you doing? Very slow stream for sure. Pretty intense storm here in Texas, the northeastern Texas. Definitely bringing a big wind threat for sure. Nothing tornadic at the moment here. Yeah, you see, this is all winds here. This is all straight line winds right now. Pretty intense winds here. So it's including western Marion County, northwestern Harrison County, central Upshur County, and northwestern Gregg County. So if you guys are in those areas, I would recommend you guys do definitely keep a close eye on this because obviously it's not gonna be tornadic, but I would not want to be outside in a thunderstorm like this for sure. Would not want to be out like that. So right now we have 5 severe thunderstorm warnings here. We got 2 in Texas, 2 in Arkansas, and 1 in Missouri. So they're kind of all spread out, pretty spread out quite across the south central. So the furthest south how do I get this out? The warning, which is as far south is in the Palestine area and Brushy Creek, and this includes areas, counties such as, let's look at the county names. So this includes Central Anderson County here, and we're looking at 60 miles an hour and quarter-size hail. So again, as we go throughout the afternoon, these storms will gradually become tornadic and become more of a tornadic threat. So, of course, as we get towards Arkansas, as we get towards Louisiana, these will become a lot bigger of a threat here. But yeah, Erie and Gilmer, we have some pretty heavy rain in those regions. Hail is actually getting, let me actually lay this report here, up to just under an inch there. So we actually are starting to see some decent hail with these storms here, up to around half an inch between these storms near Tucker and just north of Palestine. So between Palestine, we have two pretty intense storms there, two pretty intense cells near Gilmer and Pritchett. We do actually have up to around just under an inch there as well. And these are going to be our most intense storms that we have so far. They're definitely a lot favorable condition for these storms to thrive, for sure. Some pretty nice rain as well, even in southern Arkansas. So these storms are going to start just scattered they're going to be scattered all across these areas within the next hour. But as we get after really 4 o'clock Eastern time, maybe even 5 o'clock Eastern time, these storms will start to become a lot more tornadic. A lot of these will start to branch off into supercells. So they obviously right now it's a very nothing very interesting here, just winds and hail. But as we go into the evening hours, we're going to be going to higher dew point, better atmospheric conditions, and we got another large severe thunderstorm warning here. So we got another large one here for south central Arkansas. So that's actually a very large warning there. Let me actually pull up a second JR2 analyst so we can actually get a better look at these storms since they're such widespread. And we got our most amount of viewers at once, 8 viewers. Let's see here. So let's go to Springfield, Missouri, or not Springfield, Missouri. Let's go to Little Rock, Arkansas, because Little Rock's gonna be covering a big portion of the state here. And as we continue throughout this event, Little Rock's just gonna continue to be a pretty good radar set to use as these supercells start to branch off from these QLCSs or these linear storms. But as that downloads. Right now, there we go, downloaded pretty quickly. So we got now 3 severe thunderstorm warnings now across the state of Arkansas. We now have 2 in Texas. We got 1 in Springfield. So we actually have a pretty good amount of warnings right now. 6 severe thunderstorm warnings at this moment here. So they're starting to get definitely pretty widespread now. So we got a pretty intense storm near Camden in south central Arkansas here. And we have a pretty large severe thunderstorm warning, which as this storm does go towards the northeast here. So it includes northwestern Bradley County, southwestern Cleveland County, Calhoun County, southeastern Dallas County, and central Osheta County. So if you guys are in any of those counties here, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning, most likely for the winds and the hail. So you see a lot of this is wind wrap, nothing, not wind wrap, sorry. This is all straight line of winds. This is nothing tornadic. This is nothing. There's no spin really within the supercell. Just really gusty wind, and as well as some hail to the south of Camden and east Camden. We actually do have here a hail report of just over half an inch. So quarter-size hail. We actually got a tornado warning now, so we have a tornado warning here. Let's actually go to Fort Smith radar site very quickly here. We do have our first tornado warning of the day. So let's go ahead and check a look now at the Fort Smith radar site. We do have a tornado warning here just south of the actual radar site itself here, including here. Let's actually check a look at this and let's see what they have here. So we have a tornado warning here for south central Logan County, northeastern Scott County, and west central Yell County. A severe thunderstorm was capable of producing a tornado was located near Cardiff. So let's see there. I don't see a Cardiff here right now. Or 9 miles northeast of Waldron. So it's basically this one right here. So we do have a decent structure to it at the moment. You can kind of see the hook type structure there. You can kind of see some type of inflow. So I can kind of see what they're talking about. Let's actually check a look now at base velocity really quickly here. So this is moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. So yeah, this is please stay covered. Please go into your basement here. This is a tornado warning for a reason. There is some radar indicator rotation right here to the south of Boonville and to the north of Waldron. So if you're in this within this region here between Waldron and Boonville, we actually do have some pretty broad rotation right now within this tornado warning cell or tornado warn cell. Very broad though, nothing too crazy, but we're also seeing some pretty significant hail, actually up to over an inch, just over an inch there. Nothing on coalition coefficient. Actually, there's something very small on coalition coefficient. It does seem to be. It doesn't seem to be anything actually tornadic though. Though we do have our first tornado warning of the day here, and we actually got another severe thunderstorm warning. So this is all starting to blow up now. So we now got 1, 2. We have let's see. We got 5. We have 7 7 severe thunderstorm warnings and 1 tornado warning. Our tornado warning is located into the west central portion of Arkansas, and it includes areas just outside of Blue Ball, just outside of actually includes areas like Wall Creek, as well Blue Mountain. You guys are right on the edge of this tornado warning here, but we have some very, very broad rotation within the cell. So I don't think it's going to be anything tornadic. So yeah, we do have some pretty decent hail with this as well, getting just over an inch or so. So we do have a pretty significant hail signature with this cell. We got let's see. Yeah, we're getting some more severe thunderstorm warnings here. They're all kind of being issued at the very same time. So this is showing you how widespread these storms are blowing up as a result of these very high Cape values, very warm temperatures, a ton of helicity. These storms start blowing up across the region. And then they'll kind of be more organized as we go later on into the evening hours. There'll be kind of more, more of a, pattern to these supercells. So right now there's really no pattern. They're all kind of being scattered and developing across the region here. But as we go later on, when they do become tornadic, then there will be, a better pattern to it. But yeah, we have a slight little hook to it. It's nothing too impressive at the moment here. Again, very, very broad rotation. We have some dark green going to get some dark red, so nothing too crazy at the moment here. I mean, it is tornado warrant for a reason. I will still take shelter if you are. Let's see, what county was this? If you are in South Central Logan County, Northeastern Scott County, and West Central Yell County, please take shelter. You guys are under a tornado warning. So even though it's not too crazy or anything too significant or anything, crazy on the signature, there's still a tornado warning. So I will still take shelter because the National Weather Service did find some broad rotation that was, needed to be warned. Yes, there will be some tornadoes today, for sure. So I have a question, guys. I've been noticing this about my past streams for the few months here. Like, views on my streams, obviously I don't care about the views at all, but it's still something that I can obviously notice. Like, are my streams just not interesting? I'm just asking, are they is there anything I need to fix with these streams? Because it does not seem like they're interesting towards my viewers. Because I want to try to fix that so I can help warn people. I don't know if it's because YouTube's notifications are acting up, but it seems that this is just my channel. It's kind of very low on the stream views. Obviously, I do not care about the views at all, but it's still something I notice a lot. I mean, sometimes we're only in the single digits on viewers wise. Oh, but we're getting some pretty significant hail this with the tornado warning cell here, up to 1.5 inches. Pretty interesting. Pretty significant hail for sure. What's up, Johnny? How are you doing? I didn't get the notification, that's why I was late, but your streams are great in my opinion. They're entertaining, but I don't really pay attention to the radar. Because obviously I want to stream for you guys, but I mean, see that if many of my viewers, like 99%, that actually do used to watch my streams are watching other people, so I guess I'm just going to be more of a video guy. What's up, Jackie? How are you doing? So, this tornado warning is most likely going to get canceled. I don't think I see the purpose for this staying whatsoever. There's really no rotation at all. Let's see here. So we still have pretty significant amounts of severe thunderstorm warnings here. We're still at 7. But yeah, this tornado warning most likely will get canceled. I don't see the purpose in them keeping it here because there's really nothing I see that yells out tornadic activity. There's not even that much. There's actually not even that much rotation at all. Actually, there's actually really no rotation whatsoever. They should just keep this at a severe thunderstorm warning. In my opinion, they just issue another tornado, or they just issue another severe thunderstorm warning here. So I'm gonna go ahead and leave that tornado warning, guys. That one is absolutely nothing here. So let's go to Little Rock. There it is. Huh, that's interesting. This one's not even the warning yet. Let's go ahead and look at this. There's also a pretty intense storm over there near Ulm, Arkansas, there in the eastern half. So Arkansas right now is really blowing up. Arkansas is really blowing up, guys. If you guys know anybody that subscribes to me and did not get a notification for the stream, be sure to share the stream, guys, because it seems like a lot of you guys did not get the notification. So if you guys want to share the stream, I would recommend so. But yeah, look at this. This is a pretty nice looking storm here. Very, very broad rotation, but there's definitely some decent hail to it. That's actually, yeah, there was decent hail to it. Now it kind of has died off a little bit. For those who are just joining in, guys, we are tracking today's severe weather event. We do have a very large enhanced risk here, so we got some pretty decent storms here as well into the northeastern portion of Texas, but they have seemed to die in intensity here. But as you see, we have a pretty large enhanced risk here, so pretty large, including portions of the northern Louisiana region, much of east and central Arkansas, much of western Mississippi, and southwestern Tennessee here. We have a mesoscale discussion here for these exact areas that I just mentioned here. And we have a tornado watch, concerning tornado watch here. So this tornado watch 75 continues for these regions here. We're looking at 1,000 to 1,700 joules per kilogram of CAPE. Low level shear supports rotation here, so we are seeing some pretty decent amount of shear within these regions here. Maybe get near 2,000 joules per kilogram within these regions here in the later afternoon here. But we have a pretty big threat for severe weather across these regions here for the next few hours. So that's why we do have a new Metascale discussion for those areas as well. We have a pretty widespread tornado watch. This is exactly the tornado watch they were mentioning, the tornado watch 75. That's across portions of northeastern Texas, north central and northwestern Louisiana, almost the whole state of Arkansas, and portions of southeastern Oklahoma. So let's go ahead and back it. Let's go ahead and take a look now. What we're seeing here in Arkansas. So pretty intense storms are blowing up now that are getting warned. So Little Rock is now under a severe thunderstorm warning here. So let's go ahead and check a look at that here. So pretty intense storm here just to the south of the metro area. So this includes northwestern Lenox County, east central Saline County, and northeastern Pulaski County. So if you guys are in those areas, I would recommend you guys do keep a close eye on this storm here. And if you are in Little Rock, I would recommend you do go somewhere where there is a ceiling or there's a roof, because you're not going to want to be outside during the storm here. I mean, it's going to be really, really heavy rain, gusty wind, and potential hail here as well. You can see there is some pretty decent hail. Actually, let's look at the actual report here. Let's see, look at the report here. Just under an inch there. So there is basically quarter-sized hail. So would not recommend wanting to be outside if you are in Little Rock right now. Again, for those who are wondering why I'm not looking at the tornado warnings, because it's absolutely nothing. It should just be tornado warned, or not tornado warned, severe thunderstorm warned. Let's see here. So yeah, we have a pretty widespread amount of severe thunderstorm warnings across the state of Arkansas. So it looks like Arkansas is already starting to blow up here, and we have yet to get to the worst of the severe weather here. There it is. See, it is now severe warned. There we go. That's much better there. But we have some pretty significant severe storms here. We got pretty significant storm up here near Pearson in the north central portion of the state there, outside of Little Rock. I say an hour north of Little Rock. We do have some pretty significant hail, actually over an inch, just under an inch and a half there. So 1.3 near just at the east, just at the west of Pearson and east of Morganton. So if you guys are in those regions, I would recommend you guys do take shelter, because that hail, it's not going to be deadly, but it's definitely going to hurt a lot. And I would not recommend getting hit by hail at that size here. Again, this is going to kind of be more of a wind threat. We're not going to be seeing anything tornadic just yet. Give it maybe around an hour, and then things will get a little bit more interesting. But between 5 and 7 is when things will definitely start to, I guess, branch off into supercells instead of these linear storms that are not going to really, I guess, bring any tornadic activity there. But if you have not already done so, be sure to smash that like button, guys. I really appreciate it. This is a pretty intense storm here. Let's actually look at 3D on this one. Yeah, some pretty high echo tops there for sure, getting up to 40,000 feet. Yeah, again, this is going to be really strong winds. So yeah, nothing crazy with this cell itself. That's why it is warned. You can see the heaviest precipitation will occur at around just over 20,000 feet. There's where we have the heaviest precipitation. But we are 15 likes, guys, so let's make sure to smash that like button, guys. Let's get this as many likes so the algorithm will recommend the stream to other people, so we can get as many people informed of the severe weather event. Of course, that will be our main goal, to get as many people aware of the severe weather, as it is an enhanced risk, and we do have a 10% chance for tornadoes, so definitely pretty significant for sure. So got to keep a close eye on that event, or this event specifically, as well. Even day 3, there is a pretty large slight risk and even a chance for an enhanced risk there. But yeah, some pretty intense storm up here near north central Arkansas for sure. near Heber Springs now. In that area, we actually have around 63 decibels in this reading here. Rotation again, straight line winds will be the biggest threat. Hail still around just over an inch and a half, or sorry, just under an inch and a half, and over an inch. It's around 1.3, so it's over an inch and a quarter. So it's so pretty significant hail. You kind of see we're seeing widespread hail though across the state of Arkansas, including over half an inch size hail near Little Rock, as well getting some pretty significant hail near the Magazine region and Blue Mountain, just over an inch, and just under an inch there just south of Y City. That's actually that's a pretty weird name. Pretty weird name for sure. But yeah, we have a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings now. We got 2 in Texas. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on, it's so weird to count this. Hold on, let's just pause it. So we got 2 in Texas, then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. And believe it or not, we had like 1 when I started streaming just about 40 minutes ago. So we've gone 6 new tornado warnings ever since. And we had 1 tornado warning, which shouldn't have been warned at all. We have pretty intense storm there at Heber Springs, just south now of Grease Ferry. We actually have pretty strong storms there, 64 decibels for in that region there. Again, strong winds is the biggest threat here. Let's actually read the description here. Let's take a look at the description. Looking at this actually severe thunderstorm warning has been canceled. That's surprising. There should be a new one very soon though. So a tornado watch remains in this area until 8 o'clock Central Time. So again, it's showing you how these severe storms are going to stay all the way up into the or be bringing a tornadic threat all the way up until late tonight here. But even some pretty good hail reports that to the opposite side of the state. And the west central portion there, we actually have up to just over an inch there, 1.1. And we got as well some pretty significant storms blowing up across the eastern portion of the state there. And then even some significant storms there in Missouri. Another warning has been issued for Missouri now. We have two cells right now that are bringing over an inch right now. So one isn't near. Oh, actually, never mind. I just jinxed that. So now we only have one cell that's bringing in over an inch, and that's going to be in the west central portion of the state. That one near Heber Spring has just gone a reading under an inch there. So you see, let's look at that reading there. So yeah, this is dropped significantly. It could be let's see, yeah, just under an inch there at 0.77. What's up, Cringe Memes? How are you doing today? It's definitely a slow stream, let's just say that, so it's gonna be another one of those days. Hey, you're watching this in class? Awesome. That's what I call a loyal subscriber. And guys, I got some exciting news. I'm actually making so I actually got the option to make what I believe was it memberships here. So some of you guys want to become members. You guys can become members, get exclusive emojis, gifs, and if you're like a extremely loyal member, the highest rank, you guys can get videos earlier than others. So definitely pretty cool there. So we're definitely getting this channel to be We're definitely growing the channel here, but let's actually now change this GR2 analyst, the one in Texas. Let's actually change it because these terms are really kind of dying off quite frankly. So let's go to Fort Smith very quickly here because I want to kind of get a good view in Arkansas as Arkansas continues to blow up. What's up, Harrison? How are you doing? So is YouTube really not notifying you guys when I stream? Like, is it really not notifying you guys? I can't tell if that's the reason why we have such bad, I guess not bad streams, but very low viewed streams, or it's just because people are watching other YouTubers now, like David or Ryan Holyar or Hockey Boy or Direct Weather, of course. Awesome people though. They're really awesome. Those people are very successful. Good for them. Look at that storm near Blue Mountain though. That's really interesting. What's up, Anna? How are you doing? I really appreciate it. Well, let's hope the baby does not fuss because, you know, sometimes that's just annoying. Oh, babies. They're just interesting. Dang, you didn't get the notification. That's just dumb. But we got an interesting structure here near Blue Mountain. This was previously tornado warned. It definitely looks a lot more intense for sure. Let's look at the rotation. It's completely dead though. Very, very broad. It's most likely wind wrapped now. Or not wind wrapped. Straight line winds. That's what I meant to say. It has straight line winds now instead of any rotation whatsoever. Look at the hail. Let's see. Look at the hail reports. And we're actually getting just under an inch here as well. So still some pretty decent, definitely a pretty decent storm there. And as well, our strongest storm yet, hail-wise, is for this just to the southwest of that storm, near Y City, Cedar Creek, and just north of Boat Ramp. Wait, is this Board Camp? Okay. And this one we actually have pretty broad rotation, and we also have some pretty significant hail there. Up to, let's read that, up to 1.05 inch size hail. So it's still pretty good. And if you guys want to, you guys can donate to the stream here using the super chat button. You guys can donate $1. You guys can donate $5. Whatever you guys want, because all that money you guys donate will go towards better weather equipment. And who knows? Maybe I can storm chase. I just need to get a nice car and some pretty good equipment there. So who knows? Maybe that can go to storm chasing equipment when I can drive in the next 2 years. Or you guys can donate for a monitor. I can get a third monitor. That would be a lot easier. Or donate for a better green screen. Who knows? Better lighting. So if you guys want to donate, use the super chat button. I would really appreciate it, and that would greatly help the channel out a lot here. Yeah, these storms look pretty nasty today, but we have yet to get near the worst of it. I mean, we still have a pretty long way ahead of us. I mean, the worst storms don't really become tornadic until the next few hours. Why are they getting in trouble? See, they're near equipment not too long ago with the same cell, which has rapidly decreasing strength. It brought up to an inch there near equipment, which is in north central Arkansas. Oh, it's pouring in your area? Dang. It looks like since it's so far from the radar site, this storm looks like it's weakening. But yeah, it's definitely weakening though down in south central Arkansas. But who knows if it does get some better conditions towards eastern Arkansas, which is where we have that big threat for tornadoes. That's what we'll be watching though. But we have a tornado watch in these areas across much of the state of Arkansas until 8 o'clock Central Time. So we have a long way ahead of us. Let's see, it's basically 3 o'clock there. So basically 5 hours left until that tornado watch ends. Like I said, these storms there in Texas are starting to really fall apart. The severe thunderstorms now make its way towards Little Rock here, so it's going to start bringing some really heavy rain right now towards Little Rock itself. Hey, Ethan, thank you, or Athian, I think I remember. Athian, thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. So you're in the Lafayette area, or Lafayette? Huh. There's a lot of Lafayettes in this area, or in the United States. I'm not exactly sure which one you're talking about, but thank you so much for the donation. Athean. I remember the first time I pronounced your name wrong, but I think I remember it. And we got a tornado warning here. That's the same storm that was previously warned. Oh yeah, this is a lot better looking. Yeah, we got a way better structure to this. Alright guys, so we have a pretty nice hook with this storm here. So this is, I think, our first impressive storm of the day here that's actually potentially tornadic. So, like I said, this is looking a lot better than when it was previously warned here not too long ago. It was warned near Boonsville. And it was warned like when it was like near Boonsville, but it has quickly gained a lot more structure. That's for sure. So the rotation, yeah, we're getting some pretty decent rotation here as well. So this is definitely something to keep a close eye on. Let's see. We do have something on debris ball though. I've never been able to pronounce that name, Lafayette. I've never been able to pronounce that. That's why I kind of try to avoid saying that. Looks like we have something on debris ball though, for sure. Let's see. Got to keep a close eye on this area right here. If anything, we'll be seeing something on debris here. That's kind of where we have the tip of the hook echo. Or when we did have one, see, we had a lot better structure there. You had the base here, you had the all the winds coming right here. You had the inflow, and you had the debris ball possibly right here. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, it's basically right where it was, right here. So this one has a lot better structure when it was the first previously warned. But we actually have a little debris ball here. This first portion right here. That's something to keep a close eye on. But again, thank you so much for the donation, guys. I really appreciate it. $5, $1, all of that does help a lot. Let's read this tornado warning, though. So it's a lot larger than when it was previously warned. This includes East Central Logan County and Northwestern Yell County. This is going to be until 2:45 Central Time. And, no, sorry, this is until 3:30 Central Time. And a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Mount Magazine, or 10 miles southeast of Paris, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Alright, I'll see you later, cringe memes. Thank you for joining in. But yeah, we have areas like Waveland, Havana, Chickasaw, Delaware. If you guys are in any of those areas, please take shelter immediately, as there is potentially a potentially strong thunderstorm to possibly bring in a tornado here. So it's not tornadic, but the National Weather Service did state that it does have a chance to be tornadic. It's likely there's a small chance that this could produce a tornado, and we have some pretty broad rotation right here. Right here, if we look at that, where that is compared to base reflectivity, it's kind of right on that little kind of, I guess, that little area where we have that cone, or not the cone, sorry, the debris ball. But this starts really strong now, actually getting up to 64.5 decibels on that reading there, just to the north of Waveland. So it's pretty intense. It's got some really heavy precipitation for sure. So it's a pretty intense supercell for sure. You can see the heaviest precipitation at around maybe 15,000 ecotops. So it's really, really intense of a storm here. Let's go around this whole storm. Look at that really heavy rain. Look at the base velocity. Very broad rotation towards the just outside the surface. So gotta keep a close eye on the storm here for sure. It did look a lot better though. Earlier on, like right when it got warned, it looked a lot better. Actually had a pretty good hook echo reading. Now it does not really have a good hook echo reading. But we still gotta watch out for this tornado warning here, because of course it was warned for a reason. And this cell has been warned twice already. It was previously warned not too long ago, and now it's got warned again. So it's definitely trying to get something in the storm. There is some pretty good hail to it. Getting just under an inch there, 0.87. Our largest reading. Now it's actually, let's read this one down here though. 0.89. So we have kind of two cells just the north, just not too far from each other. They're bringing some very similar hail size, just under an inch. Again, guys, if you guys are new to the stream, be sure to like, and if you guys want to give a donation like Atheon did, I would recommend you guys do that so we can get better equipment in the future for this channel. That storm has just passed Little Rock now, so pretty fast moving storm there. It is now bringing hail just near North Little Rock and near Sherwood. So if you guys in those areas, you guys are going to start expecting hail for the next few minutes, at least the next few minutes. But again, it is a very fast-moving storm here, so should not be anything too crazy for that long. This storm is definitely getting some strength, though. 66 decibels. So that is some really heavy precipitation rate. I mean, that's definitely coming down. Pretty intense storm for sure. I know why this stream is doing bad. My boy Reed Timmer streaming. Hopefully I can storm chase like him one day. Who knows, maybe I can. But let's go ahead and show you guys what's going on here. So we actually do have a pretty large, let me actually get out this real quick. A pretty large tornado watch, and this tornado watch actually includes where this tornado warning is here. And actually, we have a tornado warning out in Missouri, do we? We have a tornado warning in Missouri. Hold on. Let's go to Missouri real quick. We have a tornado warning in Missouri. Hold on. That is interesting. Let's go to Missouri there. And that area is where the Sliger is, I think. Let's go to... Let's see. Where do we want to go in Missouri? Let's go to Springfield. Actually, I think the Kansas City one might work. Hold on. We actually have a tornado warning here in Missouri. That's very shocking. And that's completely the worst radar set to ever look at right now. St. Louis, I think Springfield is going to definitely be the best one to look at. But we have a tornado warning here in central Missouri here, just near Sulphur, Cole Camp, Florence, Syracuse. Let's go look at this, wait for this to actually download for us. This information for this radar site in Springfield. And let's look how intense the storm is. It's one of those storms there. It's one of those linear storms that have no rotation at all. So it's one of those warnings. Nothing interesting. Let's go to Kansas City. Let's look at this one. This one's a lot closer to the radar site or to the actual tornado warning. So let's see if this is a lot better. And I hope I'll be good at storm chasing. I'm still trying to learn a lot more about severe weather. Like I got all the basics down, but the actual the deep information and all like that college information they get. So let's read this tornado warning here because I don't see anything too interesting about it. So we have a tornado warning remains in effect for northeastern Benton and northwestern Morgan counties. At 2:53 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Cole Camp, or 15 miles west of Versailles, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. A second circulation is located 3 miles northwest of Stover. So we have two areas of circulation, I guess, according to this. So please take shelter if you are in those counties I mentioned. Please take shelter immediately. So this one, yeah, this is a lot better. There is a little bit better rotation here, but this is all going to be mainly wind, straight line wind for sure. I don't see anything actually like that yells at tornadic rotation there. That looks more like a straight line winds with these means meeting each other, but not actually, inflow and outflow wise. Keeping a close eye on that, but we do have tornado warning there and some hail actually up to around half an inch. So let's see what the area is. So this is near central Missouri. These areas are actually in the, let's actually get out of here. Those areas are just on the edge of the slight and marginal. So this says just because you're not on the highest risk, which is the enhanced risk so far today, does not mean you are not going to get severe weather. I mean, look at that. We have a tornado warning there all the way up into northwestern, or somewhat northwestern Missouri there. We have two mesoscale discussions there, a very large one, including that big area that has under a tornado watch. So there are the watches there. The tornado ones are including the South Central, and we also have a other watch. Let me actually get the watches there. The watches, and then we have a severe thunderstorm watch there for much of Missouri, central and southern Missouri, of course. So let's go back to that Missouri storm, though. Yeah, they already strung this tornado warning here, so I don't see anything too interesting with it. That's all straight line winds, guys. That is not tornadic. St. Louis, you guys won't get anything too shabby. You guys are just outside that severe thunderstorm watch. You guys are also under that you guys are right on the edge of the margin on the slight risk here. Let me go show you guys what you guys are. Hold on. Oh, we have an enhanced risk for day 3 already. Holy cow. That's interesting. All right, guys. We now have an enhanced risk for day 3, including Jackson, Vicksburg, Clinton, Pearl, and Ridgeland, Mississippi, and portions of Louisiana. So that's interesting. Already enhanced risk for day 3. That's gonna be interesting here. But you guys are kind of in St. Louis. You guys are right on the edge of the slight risk. If you'd like to live right in downtown St. Louis, you're in the marginal. But if you live in the metro area and the western metro, you guys are on a slight risk here. You guys may see some, I wouldn't say intense storms, but you guys may see some slightly severe storms in the region here. Once we get later into the afternoon hours, you guys can only expect maybe some winds, maybe pea-sized hail, but nothing crazy. I did not know they issued a day 3 outlook for the enhancers already, and we actually have a day 4 15% chance. So boy, we are looking at a multi-day threat this week for sure. But I did not know that they were going to issue an enhanced risk already. I mean, I knew an enhanced risk was possible, and I knew it was going to happen, but I did not expect them to do it this fast. Holy cow. Enhanced risk, guys, for day 3. So we got severe weather today. Nothing really tomorrow, really, compared to what we're seeing today and Friday. So tomorrow's going to be a little break there. And then we also got some severe weather even on Saturday. So it's getting very active this week here. But let's go back to Missouri here. So this is all straight line winds. I know this is kind of a wall cloud formation. You kind of see that, like that little that kind of little hill there, like that little, I guess, incline in the storm here. That's all going to be straight line winds and all part of a wall cloud here. You see the heaviest precipitation. It's almost at the very beginning. That's you know it's straight line winds. And let me show you guys. There you go, straight line winds. There, that's there. That's exactly why I don't see anything crazy with this tornado warning. I don't see anything crazy with this tornado warning here in Missouri, guys. I don't see I don't see why they I mean, I can kind of see where they're coming from, but I don't see the reasoning for having any interest in it. So a lot of these severe thunderstorm warnings have been canceled in Arkansas. Like 4 just got canceled at the exact same time here. So we have 3 right now placed in Arkansas. So a pretty dramatic decrease there. We still got 1 in Texas, and we still got 1 in Missouri there. So for those who are just joining in, we are watching this severe weather for today. We have a tornado warning. Actually, we have 2 tornado warnings right now, but none of them are actually that interesting here. Let's look at the update here on this tornado warning here in Missouri. I'm sorry, in Arkansas. We have very, very broad rotation. Very broad. Mainly straight line winds at the moment here. Look at the hail. Very little hail. Getting less than half an inch or so. Nothing on debris ball. So this tornado warning is practically going to be canceled in my opinion. Should be a severe warning instead of a tornado warning. But let's go ahead and look at what we're supposed to expect here for the next few hours here. So let's go ahead and get out of the live action. Let's go into the 19Z here. So as you see, we're going to start expecting these storms here to start blowing up here. So we get the next 50 minutes or so, we will start to expect these storms to become a lot more severe and potential supercell-like across northern Texas. So give us around an hour and things should start to ramp up. And then once we get to the next hour, I say hour and a half or so, things are going to get a lot crazier here. In the next hour and a half or so, things are going to get crazy across Texas and portions of Arkansas here. Mainly going to be winds there. You kind of see it's all part of like a little squall line here. But as we go across Arkansas, we see some small little potential supercells develop here as we get here into around 5 o'clock, 5:15, 5:30, and then by around 6 o'clock, 6:15, I think this is Central Time, things are going to get really severe across northeastern Arkansas. So just give us maybe around an hour, and things should get a lot crazier across the severe weather when we're talking supercell-like. Holy cow, Anna, thank you so much for the $15 donation. I really appreciate it. Anna said, keep up the great work, Adrian. Time to feed the baby, LOL. Hopefully I'll be back. I'll get back soon. Thank you so much, Anna. I hope you are here to hear my reaction. I mean, I'm sorry about your baby, though. I guess it's crying. I mean, thank you, though. I really appreciate it so much. $15 is an absolutely crazy amount. This means so much to me. That's all. It's all going to go towards weather equipment, of course. I'm trying to gather up money for possibly some good lighting. So once I start doing my green screen again, or maybe in a better webcam. I'm planning on getting a better webcam here. That's kind of what I'm really looking at for, a better webcam. That's what I'm planning on getting here. But we're still watching a pretty intense storm here to the south of that tornado warning in Arkansas, which just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for that actually as we speak here. So this includes here east central Scott County, southwestern Yell County, and north central Montgomery County, and west central Arkansas. So a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles northwest of Odin, or 16 miles southeast of Waldron. So looking at 16 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. Do you think Georgia may see a few tornadoes? Actually, speaking of Georgia, there is a chance maybe for potentially Saturday. So we go to Saturday real quickly here. Let's go to the SPC outlooks here really quickly here. So right now, we only have 3 hail reports, and those are the only reports we have so far today. So we go to the outlook. You do see for day 4, we do have a 15% chance of rain. So if anything, if there's going to be any tornadoes at all this week for Georgia, they will be on Saturday. Yeah, this would be Saturday. Yeah, Saturday for southwestern Georgia. We would have a 15% chance. So, yeah, so you're in southwestern Georgia, so you actually are under a 15% chance for severe weather. So, orange 22, if you are not already subscribed to the channel, I recommend subscribing, because I will be talking about this severe weather event on Saturday tomorrow. So be sure to subscribe to the channel. You can also hit the bell icon orange and get notified whenever I do a video on that. And depending how bad it gets, I may stream on that. So if you want to get any live coverage on that event, since you live there, I will be streaming on that most likely if it gets to a 30% chance. So orange, if you want to subscribe, and you can get notified on videos, and if I stream, you can get notified when I stream. So I would recommend subscribing to the channel. Very interesting that they already issued a 15% chance for day 4. Leaves a question of whether they could possibly issue if they could issue a 30% chance. So we have this new this new severe thunderstorm warning here for areas like Montgomery County and west central Arkansas here for this pretty severe thunderstorm here. We actually do have hail up to possibly around just under an inch or so. Previously, not too long ago, we actually had a hail report of over an inch in that cell, but it has now ever since weakened here. Let's go back to Missouri here, get an update on that tornado warning there. Last time I checked, it was not anything interesting. It was mainly straight line winds, and that's still the case there. Like, that's all straight line winds. That's not tornadic. There's no inflow or outflow on this storm here. And Let's go ahead and look at this, though. Let's go ahead and look at 3D. I mean, it's definitely got the echo tops there of over 30,000, but it's just nothing interesting there. Thank you so much for subscribing, Orange. I appreciate it. And as well, hit the bell icon because YouTube has like notification problems. So if you want to get notified, I would recommend hitting the bell icon because YouTube's just been very bad notifying people. So if you want to like guarantee you get notified, hit the bell icon. Big. You're gonna start seeing some pretty intense storms in Missouri soon. All this won't be tornadic. This will all be winds and hail like we're seeing right now. We may see a few scattered tornado warnings, but again, none of those will be tornadic. Like this, for example, like we're seeing right now. This tornado warning, yeah, there's a tornado warning, but it's not gonna drop a tornado at all. I mean, that's just guaranteed. It won't drop one. Look at the KVALs, though. We're actually going to start seeing up to 4,000 joules per kilogram right now in northeastern Texas. So things should get interesting very soon in Texas. As you see, according to the HRRR, things will start to blow up here within the next hour or so. So that's going to be interesting here. So things are starting off pretty slow right now, but they should start ramping up within the next hour. Let's go ahead and refresh this and get to the latest update here. This is 19Z, so yeah, 4,481 joules per kilogram in northeastern Texas. And let's go the next hour or so. Yeah, I think they're kind of continuing to in Mississippi soon, Arkansas with the next few hours. So, yeah, it's going to start getting pretty significant across northeastern Texas, northern Louisiana, and southwestern Arkansas within the next hour and a half or so. It'll kind of start with the next, I'd say maybe 45 minutes, and then it'll just continue from there to get pretty severe, and possibly some scattered supercells across eastern Arkansas within the next, I'd say, 3 hours or so. So it's going to start getting pretty significant very soon here. So we have already seen a ton of severe things from warnings, but nothing tornadic just yet. We've only had, I believe, 3 tornado warnings so far today, and all of those have been just really straight line winds. None of those tornado warnings that I've seen so far today have been concerning whatsoever. The one in Missouri specifically is straight line winds because of the structure. You can just tell that's all a linear storm there. If you guys have not already done so, be sure to subscribe to the channel, guys. I would really appreciate it. Of course, I'm going to be doing daily content, especially if you want to know more about severe weather, or if you live in Dixie Alley or Tornado Alley. I would also recommend subscribing to the channel because I'll be doing what I'm doing right now. I'll be doing for a lot of the events this year, so be sure to subscribe and all that. And also, I'm going to soon make a membership here since I got the membership enabled for my channel. So if you guys want to become a member and get exclusive videos, streams, exclusive emojis and all that, and just better, I guess, more information, etc. Or not more information, but I guess more access to videos in general, I would recommend becoming a member. We have, I think, 5 levels. The cheapest, I think, is I think it's $3 a month, and the highest is $50 a month. Some people have $100 a month. But like, heck no, I'm not doing that. I don't want you guys to lose your money because of my channel. But right now we're seeing extensions to this severe thunderstorm warning here, as this linear storm makes its way to the northeast quite quickly here. So if you're near Pilot Grove, near Nelson in Missouri there, and Clifton City, Pleasant Green, and near Windsor Place, you guys are just in that severe thunderstorm warning here for mainly the gusty winds here. And the way you know it's going to be mainly winds is because look at this. This is all right here. This is all straight line winds here. It's all straight line winds. Gusty winds over 60 miles an hour. So there is a chance for some power outages in some areas here, and maybe some smaller hail. Look at the hail size. It's going to be very minimal here. Maybe scattered areas of maybe half an inch or so. What's up, Intrepid Weather? How are you, or Intrepid Explorer? How are you doing today? So you said, well, Columbus, Ohio would get storms tomorrow. So let me go ahead and show you what we have there for tomorrow on the SPC here. So let me actually go to tomorrow. You do have a marginal threat for severe weather. You do actually have a 2% chance for tornadoes and a 5% chance for wind. So there is going to be some slight small storms here, but you won't get anything too shabby. I would not stress it out. I would not stress it at all. Just some small scattered storms. Let's look at the new thunderstorm outlook here. A 70% chance for severe weather here across Arkansas. Look at eastern Arkansas. Like I said, we have yet to get the worst of it for today. I mean, the worst of it will be within the next 2 or 3 hours once it gets towards eastern Arkansas and northern Louisiana. Once it gets there is when things will become supercells. Right now, it's straight winds, hail, and QLC, or not QLCS, but linear storms, basically. But as we now get later into the late afternoon, early evening, things will become a lot more severe there. As you see, the kind of that severe weather will make its way towards the eastern portions of Arkansas, western portions of Mississippi, northern portions of Louisiana, and far southwestern Mississippi or far southwestern Tennessee. So that's our latest update there. And we still literally watches there. We still have a pretty widespread amount of watches for this whole area, including much of almost the whole state of Arkansas. We have a high chance or high likelihood for tornadoes, moderate likelihood for EF2 plus tornadoes. Severe wind's going to be very high, but 65 plus knots going to be very low. And we're also seeing a moderate chance for severe hail and a moderate chance for 2+ inch diameter hail. So tornadoes and hail is basically the biggest threat here. We have 4 hail reports, nothing on wind or tornadoes just yet. I do expect we can get over 5 tornadoes today. I don't think we're going to get anything too crazy, though. And, of course, this is where we have our latest Metascope discussion. And that's basically what we have so far on the SPC so far. So that's what we have. That's our latest information, though. The 15% chance I showed for you, you're talking about Georgia? The southwestern Georgia one I showed you? Is that what you're talking about? For those who are just joining in, this is our latest outlook here, what we have so far. So we have tornado watches in the yellow right here, and also kind of where we have that Metascope discussion. And then we have severe thunderstorm watches here across much of Missouri and a few severe thunderstorm warnings across these areas with 2 active tornado warnings. But don't worry, these tornado warnings are not concerning as they do have very little rotation. Yes, interpret. There's gonna be some scattered thunderstorms, but they won't be that severe. I mean, there's gonna be thunderstorms, but they won't be severe. Like you may see maybe some gusty winds of 20 miles an hour with maybe 30 miles an hour, but nothing crazy. All right, orange. That 15% chance is not for tornadoes. If that was a 15% for tornadoes, they would have a 30% chance, and I don't even think you can put a 15% chance for tornadoes that far out. But that 15% that I showed you here, that's just for severe weather in general. See, there's 15 or there's 30% for severe weather. So, see, 15% chance for severe weather outlook here. So, there's a 15% chance for severe thunderstorms within those regions here. So, 15% means slight risk, and 30% means anything higher than a slight risk here. So, right now, you're at a slight risk for severe weather. And if this extends to the anywhere more, there actually is a chance maybe for an enhanced risk once you get closer. So, that's only for severe weather development in general. Nothing tornado, nothing wind, nothing hail. What's up, Ben Weather Channel? How are you doing? So we have a new severe thunderstorm warning here right now, which is kind of between the tornado warning storm and that other cell down there. And we have another severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, we just got 2 new ones. So our latest one is for East Central Logan County, South Central Johnson County, North Central Yell County, and Southwestern Pope County. A severe thunderstorm a severe thunderstorm was located near Mount Nebo State Park, or 10 miles west of Russellville, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. 60-mile-an-hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail is going to be the hazard for this event or for the cell in general. Expect damage to roofs, sidings, and trees because of the hail and the winds here. So, would not recommend being outside in this. Even though it's not tornado warned, I would not recommend being outside because if the hail does get significant, it could definitely cause injuries. See, nothing tornadic here. It's all going to be Strickland winds here, so very gusty winds. All part of the jet stream here, so the jet stream is going to bring in some really gusty winds here down to these areas here. So we're going to be seeing a lot of severe thunderstorms right now for these gusty winds. It's exactly why we have a 30% chance for winds as well. We also have another severe thunderstorm warning here. Let's go back to Little Rock. So we're not going to be talking about Missouri anymore because that tornado warning did get canceled, and those severe thunderstorms aren't that crazy. Let's go back to Little Rock here though, because Little Rock is going to get the Little Rock region's getting pretty blown up by these severe thunderstorm warnings here. But if you guys have not already done so, be sure to subscribe to the channel, of course, if you have not already done so, and as well, stay tuned for videos tomorrow. I am planning on having one video tomorrow late morning, so be sure to stay tuned for that. But we have two large severe thunderstorm warnings here outside of the Little Rock region. We have one here for a pretty large area here, a pretty large radius from South Central Independence County, southwestern Jackson County, southeastern Claiborne County, and central White County in central Arkansas. And that's going to be in effect until 4 p.m. Central Time. So around, I believe, 33 minutes. Oh wow, Orange, that's crazy. So Orange, how close were you to the how close were you to the Damascus tornado? That was there, and I believe, was it February? Yeah, February. We had that pretty significant Damascus tornado there in southwestern Georgia. But yeah, guys, look at that. We actually got three-quarters of an inch size hail there near North Little Rock. So pretty significant storms that went past Little Rock there. And actually, this storm here near Austin, that same cell is the one that produced that for Arkansas, or for Little Rock. See there, that severe thunderstorm warning, and it got canceled as it has moved to the northeast here. But I do expect things to get a little bit crazier in Texas here. So I know Texas was the hotspot at first for the beginning of the stream. It has died off. You're probably thinking, all right, Texas is gone, it's dead. But look, it was expected to die off a little bit, see? And then as we get later with the next half hour or so, things will start to get a little bit more interesting here. And I'm going to be watching out for the next hour or so to see some supercells. And then after, with the next 3 hours or so, supercells are likely across eastern Arkansas and portions of even Louisiana. What's up, Stacy's mom? How are you? Let's see here, the hail reports here. So we actually have right here up to around, let's actually look at the report, just under an inch there for the severe thunderstorm right here outside of Center Hill and Floyd. So if you're near those areas in north central and northeastern Arkansas, you guys are expecting some pretty good hail outside of the Center Hill region, just out of Sidon, Arkansas, and some scattered hail to the south there near Hazen, Carlis. We're seeing really little hail in those in the severe thunderstorms in the western portion of the state there, kind of more like winds. That's kind of what we have those warnings because of the wind. See, looking at 60 mile an hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. So that's going to be mainly a wind threat there, as well as this one down here. This warning has also actually been canceled here. So our most active one is this one near Dansville. We also got another severe thunderstorm warning here surrounding that tornado warning, and this includes here portions of east central Logan County, south central Johnson County, north central Yell County, and southwestern Pope County. This is going to be until 4 o'clock. That's including Russellville, Dover, and London, and we're going to be seeing mainly the big threat for winds there. Anything too crazy hail-wise. But if you guys want to, be sure to use the Super Chat button, guys. You guys can use the Super Chat button to donate money towards the stream here, and that'll go all that money I get from donations will go towards better weather equipment. St. Louis, you should be fine with the next hour or so. Central Missouri they did have a tornado warning, but there was nothing concerning about that. There was actually no rotation at all. St. Louis, you should be fine for the next hour or so, but As we get towards the evening hours, you could expect a few scattered storms. Let me actually show you. A few scattered storms likely getting towards the evening here overnight. So around, I'd say 7 o'clock, you should get some decent storms. The biggest threat, though, will be winds. I wouldn't expect any large hail in downtown St. Louis. Maybe pea-sized hail, maybe quarter-sized hail. But main threat will be winds. But you are fine for the next hour or so. Also, if you have not already done so, be sure to like the stream, guys. The more likes we get on the stream, the more the algorithm will recommend this stream to other people. So we want to do that so we can get as many people informed of the severe weather. I'm in Huntsville, Texas, and waiting for the tornado. So you're in Huntsville, Texas. 5-minute forecast. Let me actually look where Huntsville, Texas is right now. Huntsville, Texas. Let me look at that. Let's see where you are. Alright, you're outside Houston there. So you're actually going to see some pretty good severe weather on day 3. Day 3. So you're in just outside Houston area. So you are going to be seeing some pretty good severe weather on day 3 at least. See that? You are under a, let's look at that. You are under a, you're right on the border of the marginal slight risk. So 5-minute forecast. If you are not already subscribed to the channel, I would recommend subscribing because I will be talking about this event in my next videos here tomorrow, Thursday, and as well Friday. So if you want to get notified there in Huntsville, Texas, I would recommend you do subscribe to the channel. And who knows, I may even stream on this event here. So if you wanna get notified on this event in your area, be sure to subscribe to my channel. Because I may stream on that event like I'm doing right now. But wow, a 30% chance, significant risk there for Mississippi and Louisiana. That's definitely a little concerning here. That far out, day 3, 30% chance sig for day 4 or for day 3. I'm from Ashburn, Georgia. Our storms aren't really going to start until Saturday. Yeah, you are under that 15% chance. I'm going to get some scatter storms tomorrow and Friday. I'm actually under a marginal for tomorrow. Let's see here. So Ashburn. Let me look where that is. So yeah, you're actually not that far from the Damascus tornado. You're on, I'd say, an hour away. Glad you're safe though. Yeah, I'm waiting for the next model runs to come in so I can see the new Cape runs because the Cape was 5,000 plus. Yeah, a lot of that reasoning for the 5,000 plus was because of the very warm temperatures. Again, we're seeing up to triple digit in south central Texas. But look at these storms really blowing up here now. You can see a lot of the updraft here, a lot of updraft with that really warm moisture from the Gulf. You see the updraft there. Also got that cold air coming from the west. Got that cold front as well coming from the west here. So we're going to start seeing some pretty unstable air within these regions here. So expect these storms to start blowing up across Texas again very soon. Louisiana, Arkansas, you guys are starting to blow up. You guys will start to blow up within the next hour or so. So it doesn't look that active now, but just wait as conditions are getting a lot better here. Look at these storms. They're really blowing up right now. You see they're starting to really blow up. Let me actually pause it real quick. If I can actually pause it. Look at these storms really blowing up right here. Conditions are getting a lot favorable across northern Louisiana, and as that does move to the northeast here, eastern Arkansas is going to definitely get some really. Yeah, but we're going to start seeing these storms really bring in some favorable conditions for eastern Arkansas and that's going to be a big threat for some scattered supercells that could very well be tornadic within the next hour and a half or so. So expect tornadic activity pretty soon here. But you can kind of see a lot of the updraft there. A ton of updraft in these storms here, really getting a very elevated high echo tops here. So we're going to start getting some pretty unstable air as that cold air does condense the atmosphere. What's up, cringe memes? You're back from school. I actually get weather models out for you guys. Weather models, or weather bells. Actually, sorry, I haven't said weather models. Weather bell. Let's go to the NAN 3 kilometer. Let's actually go toward the U.S. regions here. Let's go to the central, actually south central quickly here. Oops, that's southwest. Let's go to south central. South central. Let's look at the Cape out here. That's actually looking pretty good for the Cape in those areas here for Friday. Yeah, getting some pretty good Cape values up to 3,000 joules per kilogram in Louisiana. Not gonna be a problem at all for Cape for day 3, which is why we have an enhanced risk for those areas already. This is gonna be at 12 o'clock already. 3,500 joules per kilogram in Louisiana and Mississippi. That's only at noon. So imagine the afternoon hours. Going to definitely be seeing some really good conditions there. Let's go towards the upper air winds. Let's go to 500 millibars. Yeah, not going to be seeing that. The wind shear really won't be that good. Look at the actual near the surface. But if we go toward the surface, there will be some pretty good shear. Specifically in the Texas and Louisiana area. But this is only at noon again. This is actually at only 10 a.m. So this is only towards the morning hours. So we have to get a lot further, a lot closer to get a better look at the afternoon hours. Let me go ahead and refresh the Pivotal Weather HRRR, so we can get a better look at the soundings here, what we're expecting sounding-wise, to see when the tornado activity could be possible and where. Let's go ahead and look at this here. So let's see. So we're going to start seeing the storms. Obviously, let's go here. What is this? There we go. We're a little bit late. Let's go to the 19Z. That's why I was like wondering why is this starting in Oklahoma. So let's go in the next 2 hours. Look at these soundings here near northern Louisiana. Marginal tornado threat there. So 1,500 Cape there. -7 cap. Lifted index is not that bad. -5. So it's kind of showing you guys the difference between the temperature in the air parcel and the temperature in the atmosphere surrounding that. So that's showing you there is a pretty big difference in temperature, showing you it is an unstable atmosphere. Let's see here. We are seeing a ton of moisture in this atmosphere. 1.83 precipitated water. So thanks to the Gulf of Mexico. Storm relative velocity is not too bad or not too good. It's at 120 there. We are seeing some pretty good shear in the upper atmosphere there, up to possibly over 40 knots. The hodograph isn't looking that good though. You can kind of see it's all over the place here, so that's not looking that good whatsoever. We are seeing spin, but it's a little unorganized there. We are seeing some pretty strong winds, but we are seeing some pretty linear winds here in the atmosphere, specifically some really strong winds when it comes towards the lower atmosphere. So we are going to see some pretty strong winds in that lower portion there. 70 degrees in the next hour or so in that region in northern Louisiana. 67 degree dew points. Critical angle 41. That's a little too low. And as well, BRN shear is pretty low as well. Let's go to southwestern Arkansas. Let's look at this sounding here. So this sounding's a lot better. Yeah, this one in Arkansas is a lot better of a sounding here. Look at that. Although Cape's a lot lower at 1,200, but look at this storm relative velocity at 214, 68 degrees there. Looking at critical angle at 51. Let's see here. We're looking at a 70% chance for pretty significant supercells there. A 7 on the scale for supercell. 1.7 on precipitated water. BRN shear is at 58. We are going to be seeing up to 54 knots of shear in 6 kilometers. 33. 35 there. It's 3 kilometers. So shear's not. The shear's decent. I mean, it's not the greatest. Let's go to even northeastern Arkansas or northeastern Texas. Let's look at this sounding here. This sounding is not the greatest as well. Yeah, there's very little shear with this one here. Let's go towards the northern portion. Let's go to now northeastern Arkansas within the next 3 hours or so. Tornado threat there, 1200 Cape. Lifted index at -3. Ooh, storm relative velocity at 223. Critical angle was very low at 38. 41 BRN shear. Let's see. Precipitated water is not too bad at 1.8. Shear is not the greatest. It's at around 40 knots. That's doable, I guess. Let's look at northern Arkansas, northern Louisiana. Marginal tornado threat. That's very low. That's very low Cape. But yeah, as we go towards now northeastern Arkansas into around midnight or so, very late, that severe weather threat will dramatically decrease here. So let's go to east central Arkansas there. So yeah, that's what we're gonna be watching for some tornadoes there, for sure. Critical angles at 73. Storm Slinky at 72 degrees. Storm relative velocity at 137. Not too shabby whatsoever. But right now, we don't have any active tornado warnings at the moment here. That should quickly change within the next hour, so we should start to get tornadic activity. And if you guys are not already subscribed to the channel, I would recommend you guys do subscribe to the channel. Of course, I do daily content, as well as live streams on severe weather events, as well, winter storms, tropical weather, you name it. What's up, Shannon? How are you doing today? Yeah, we almost got inch-sized hail near that Little Rock storm there. Actually, 0.75 near North Little Rock, and we actually got up to an inch and a half there near Quitman. That was a pretty intense storm not too long ago there, but now it's all the way up there near the Pocahontas area and Maynard. But we have a ton of severe thunderstorm warnings now in the west central portion, a huge little cluster as a result of this one little cell, this one linear storm here, bringing some pretty intense winds here. You see, look at that. All that straight line winds, really gusty. That's why we have 60-mile-an-hour winds, possibly. I live in northern Georgia. I live right here near Lake Lanier. Where is this? Where am I? Oh, there I am. I live near Lake Lanier, like Gainesville, Georgia. I live in the upstate portion of the Georgia portion. I'm like right on the edge of the Appalachian Mountains. So I live in the same state as you. I live like I'd say 5 hours north of you. Maybe 6 hours. I don't know. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning here for this storm here to the east of Little Rock. Yeah, this is not going to be tornadic at all. Let's read the description here. West Central Pryor County, Central Lanook County, and Southeastern Pulaski County. So this is going to be until 4:15 Central Time. And severe thunderstorm was located near Estes, or 14 miles southeast of downtown Little Rock. So it's not too far out from Little Rock. I am using GR2 Analyst, and I'm using KLZK. So I'm using Little Rock. Hey, I'm from Quebec City. Quebec. I'm from Quebec City, Canada. But I am really fascinated by severe weather. I just subscribed to your channel. Thank you so much, Charlie. I really appreciate the support, and I really appreciate the subscription. Again, I do daily content, live streams, and who knows, even if there is something near Quebec, and whether it's a snowstorm, I will definitely keep you updated on that. And I don't just talk about the United States, I talk about worldwide things. I specifically focus on the United States, obviously, but I do focus on Canada. I focus on a lot of other countries, specifically when it comes to the tropics. But I really appreciate the subscription, Charlie. No, I have never tried Radar Amiga before. I've never even heard of that. Maybe I'll try it out. Is it free? I will check that out after the stream here. So we just got another severe thunderstorm warning here for that storm there I was mentioning about not too long ago here. So it includes Maynard, Pocahontas, Smithville, Powhatan. So we have a severe thunderstorm here, which was warned for eastern Randolph County and northwestern Lawrence County until 4:15 Central Time. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. So you guys are probably all seeing a trend. There's a huge trend for wind and hail. Don't worry. I know you're probably thinking, we have a 10% chance. We have a 10% chance for tornadoes. Where is this at? Where are the tornadoes at for today? This is a bust. Well, first of all, we don't want tornadoes, but to answer it, if you guys are wondering that, just give it a few hours. Give it, maybe I'd say at least an hour. Look at the HPR. So looking at chance for some supercells later on here. It's actually, I'd say eastern Arkansas for sure. Yep, Charlie, I think, I hope I pronounced Quebec right. Is it Quebec? I think it's Quebec. I've been corrected so many times. I will definitely check that out. 5-minute forecast. I appreciate that. I'm on the website. It looks pretty good. It does not look that bad at all, based on the website. And if you guys want to, guys, you guys can use the super chat button here. Let me go ahead and show you here. If you guys want to, you can use this button right here, down here, and use the super chat button right down here. That way you guys can donate to the stream here. That will obviously go, all that money you guys donate will go towards weather equipment for my channel. None of that donation will go towards money, like, none of that money will go towards, like, shopping, like, mall, or having fun. All that money I get from donations on this channel will go towards severe weather, or in general, equipment for my YouTube, whether it's a monitor, green screen, lighting, weather station, who knows. So if you guys want to, you guys can donate to the stream. $1 works, $2 works, whatever amount works for you. We're now starting to get some decent hail near the northeastern cell there in Arkansas. Let's see, that is half an inch. Not too bad at all. I will most likely, told you, I will most likely stream on Saturday. Most likely. If it's a slight risk, I don't know. If it's an enhanced risk, most likely for sure. But for those who are just joining in, guys, we are watching the severe weather as right now we're kind of in a little halt of activity. We have a little few severe thunderstorms warnings right now, but give it a few, just give it a few, I'd say, hour, and things should get very interesting across Arkansas for sure. I mean, we have a pretty large enhanced risk for the areas, and where we've had activity so far today, a lot of it has kind of been, I guess, outside of the enhanced risk, or kind of on the edge of the enhanced risk. And we got our latest thunderstorm outlook 30 minutes ago. And look at that 70% chance for severe weather. All that 70% is for areas that have not gone touched by severe weather yet today, basically. So A lot of it's kind of right here. That's severe weather right now. It's kind of right here, and as well here. But wait till it gets a lot severe, and these supercells develop. Just wait. We have not had many supercells at all today. A lot of it has been linear storms, but just wait till they branch off and become supercells. That's when things will get very interesting. But I hope you guys are enjoying the stream right now. I hope you guys enjoy it. We have 23 likes, so if you guys want to, go ahead and smash that like button. We are at 5,757 subscribers, so thank you guys so much. I really appreciate the support, for sure. But for those who are just joining in right now, we are still watching for the severe weather right now across specifically Arkansas. But within the next hour or so is when the tornadic activity is likely to occur. So right now we've kind of had more like, I'd say, more like linear storms, like winds and hail. But soon we will start to get tornadic activity, supercells, rotating mesocyclones. We will start to get that very soon, specifically across eastern Arkansas, western Mississippi, and northern Louisiana very soon. I'd say give it an hour, and these storms start to absorb all that CAPE, because CAPE is starting to really increase right now as we speak. We actually have 4,000 joules per kilogram according to the ARRR 15-minute in northern Texas, and we have widespread 2,000 even to Arkansas and Louisiana. So wait, these storms have really yet to expose themselves to these conditions. A lot of them have kind of been limited, really, I guess, in development. We've had, I'd say, three tornado warnings so far today. None of those were actually impressive. None of them had actual rotation. So it looks boring right now, but things should ramp up very quickly. But yeah, it's going to start getting very interesting very soon. Yeah, we've had very little storms that are actually severe in the enhanced risk so far. Obviously, we have some right now in the enhanced risk, but those have really nothing. It's really just winds with those storms. We don't have much hail with those storms over here. You see? Actually, let's go here. There's not much hail with these storms. Very little to nothing. Here, we have some. Here, we don't have any extra better hail at all. So we have very little hail right now. Highest report's actually 0.85. And I gotta find where that is. Probably right here near Plainview. Yep, 0.85 right here. There's south of Rovers where we have our highest report so far for hail in the state of Arkansas. But for those who are just joining in, guys, we are talking about the severe weather event for today. We have some pretty good storms developing across Arkansas, but the peak of activity should arrive within the next hour and a half, 2 hours, is when the peak should arrive. Like, not the peak will be at its peak, but when the peak will start to become obvious. Tornado warnings, tornadoes itself. Let's look at the reports we've had so far. So far, we've had four wind reports. Actually, we can get that. All right. So far, we've had 4 hail reports in the green, 0 wind report, and 0 tornado reports. So we've had very little reports so far today. So if we look at the tornado watch, though, let's look at the tornado watch we have so far. So we have a tornado watch 76 here, and look at this. Look what the tornado watch has for us. High likelihood for tornadoes and moderate for EF2 plus. So we are still looking at a significant threat for tornadoes. I say that biggest threat will be kind of for these areas right here on the very edge. So that's where I think we'll actually see the big tornadoes, but we may see within the next hour or so a smaller threat for these areas as we as you have these, I guess these linear storms breaking off into supercells. So look at that tornado watch. It looks pretty. It looks like it's busting right now. Like the whole event enhances a bust. But we just got a new medical discussion here. So this severe weather threat continues. So you can kind of see we do have a pretty big threat still. So this is so we have a tornado watch. This is a concerning tornado watch here. So summary: the severe risk severe risk continues along and ahead of a front across western Arkansas, northeastern Texas. So far, storms have a history of hail and few wind gusts, but tornadoes remain possible throughout the evening. So again, tornadic thunderstorms will be likely very soon in the future. You can kind of see, I'd say right for these areas is where we see the biggest tornado threat so far today, or for today in general, right for these areas. That's going to be my area to really keep a close eye on. So, severe risk continues across WW75 there, ahead of the cold front, now from near HRO to DEQ to 25, then NWCCL have occasionally produced hail and exhibited rotation, which isn't surprising given the pretty good lapse rate is actually 77.5, which is actually pretty high. So lapse rates are pretty favorable within the shear we have. It's definitely not surprising whatsoever here, but definitely going to get a lot more favorable for tornadic activity within the next few hours. We also got another medical discussion here for portions of central Missouri outside of St. Louis. So we do have these areas under the severe thunderstorm watch 74, and we do have a evolving squall line will pose a risk potentially damaging winds or a couple tornadoes across much of south central and central into northeastern Missouri around 5 to 6 p.m. Central Time. So we're talking an hour or so, or actually 2 to 3 hours, potential threats for some activity there in Missouri. So things are just getting started. You see a lot of these medical discussions go off far in the future. What are you using to stream here? I'm using Streamlabs OBS to stream right now. There have been 0 confirmed tornadoes so far today. Like I said, tornadic thunderstorms will develop further in the future. Right now, we're seeing mainly linear storms, which are bringing in, I'd say, pretty gusty wind up to 60 miles an hour, and hail up to, I say, pea-sized hail to possibly quarter-sized hail. We have had a few reports today of over an inch. Our highest, or I think our largest report is 1.5 inches so far. So it's been very calm. That's exactly why we only have a 15% chance for hail today. The lapse rates are pretty high, up to 77.5. But let's go ahead and look up at the weather. Severe weather. These are the lapse rates, though. You can kind of see if I can actually get this to load. Let me go here. All right, I think this is the latest HPR. Yeah, this is the latest HPR lapse rates. You can kind of see what they're talking about for why there's a history of hail is because the lapse rates are pretty good to 7.4. Right here, that's when the severe weather is really over in these areas. But as we get the next hour or so, lapse rates will kind of calm down a little bit to a 7 there, 7.3 up to a 6.3. So hail is going to kind of decrease in threats here. Look at that, 5.6 there, 6 there. So that's exactly why we only have a 15% chance. You see, look at that, 15% for hail. And there's only even a 5% chance for hail in some areas that are actually under an enhanced risk. Look at that. Right here, this tip of the enhanced risk right here. I say, is that right there? That's the really tip of the enhanced risk. They're under a 5% chance for hail. And that's because the lapse rate is going to be very, very low by the time we get there. So very little probability for getting extreme hail. We will get hail, but not looking at 2 inch diameter hail or anything like that. But we do have some threats for winds there. That's not shear-wise. It's just severe weather-wise. Winds develop. 10% chance for tornadoes. So today's mainly a tornado and wind threat today. That's why we've been limited to only 1.5 inches for hail. Dog, if you have not already subscribed to the channel, I would recommend you do subscribe here. I will be live streaming this event here for the next few hours, and as well, I may be streaming I may be streaming Friday's event and maybe even Saturday's event. So if you want to get that stream coverage or daily content in general, I would recommend. So yeah, I would recommend you subscribe to the channel, dog. I do daily content, whether it's severe weather, winter storms, whatever, you name it, even tropics as well. So it's gonna be very interesting. So I would recommend subscribing to the channel if you have not already done so. Yeah, let's go actually back to pivotal weather real quickly here. So that's the last race. Actually, look at the surface-based CIN or the cap. And you can kind of see very little cap within this whole event, which is why we have a 10% chance for tornadoes. And that's why we only had a slight risk for yesterday, because there was a ton of cap. But there's not really much cap here. So you can kind of see there's a lot of cap within this whole little line right here, kind of where that cold front's formed on. But we're not seeing any really severe weather that bad in those areas here. We're kind of watching out for these areas specifically for some big time severe weather in the later future. You can kind of see very little cap in these areas. Look at the -5 joules per kilogram there, and look at that tornado threat there, or tornado hazard. What's up, Hosh Joers? How are you doing? Look at that though, tornado threat there. 1600 cape, -22 cap, 73 degrees, 65-degree dew point, -5 lifted index, so pretty unstable atmosphere there as well. 1.57 precipitated water. Beer entries at 37, which is on the lower side there, but storm relative helicity is at 194, so not bad at all. Storm relative helicity wise. Let's go to 0 to 1 kilometer helicity here on the 19. Actually, this the latest update here. This is the 20Z here. So this is the latest 20Z here update on the HPR. And let's see how far it actually goes out here. How long? This is actually the very beginning. So we got to go back to the 19Z really quickly here, because the 20Z is just loading for us. So let's go to the 19Z. You can kind of see some pretty good numbers up to possibly, this is 0 in the kilometer, so kind of around the surface there. Possibly anywhere from 200 to possibly 300 on the helicity scale to possibly even 500. So pretty high in some areas across eastern Arkansas. And that's going to continue to western Mississippi there. So that's exactly why we are watching for these areas here for some potential tornadoes, because we are going to be seeing some spin in the atmosphere. And let's actually check out soundings to confirm that really quickly here. So let's go to those areas here. What is this? Wednesday. Let's go see if there's actually any spin in the atmosphere for that event. And this loads for us. See, we have a little slightly spin there in the atmosphere. You can kind of see the photograph's kind of going up to the right. So there's a little bit of spin in the atmosphere for sure. If you like put a weather balloon up there. 1300 cape, -53 cap. So pretty good for some severe weather development. Nothing crazy though. You can kind of see the 0.6 kilometer wind shear, getting pretty nice shear there. But let's actually go to the significant tornado parameter. I have not checked a look at that in a while since I started the stream here. Thank you so much, Doc, for subscribing. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. But let's actually look at these numbers here on these significant tornado parameters. So this is the 19Z. You can kind of see getting up to an 8 on the scale here, 8.58 for southwestern Arkansas for the next, actually currently there, next hour. That kind of really decreases, and then it kind of goes back up there for Arkansas. They're getting up to a 7.4 on the scale for central Arkansas, just near Little Rock. As we go now into areas now later into the next 5 hours or so. So getting kind of late at night, getting to a 7 on the scale for southwestern Arkansas, and we're going to get possibly over an 11 for for east central Arkansas. So really watching for east central Arkansas for some significant tornadoes, and 11. So we have yet to get out to the tornadic activity yet. So that will continue to be a threat there later on. But even Mississippi there, Louisiana, you guys are getting some decent numbers there as well, up to a 5 or 7. So pretty good numbers. Let's go to the supercell composite parameter, and let's go ahead and look at these. So a little bit on the lower side for now. Like I did say, supercells really won't blow up till later on this evening there, specifically for Arkansas, Mississippi, and Louisiana. So keeping a very close eye on that. And of course, if you guys have not already subscribed to the channel, guys, I would appreciate if you guys did. I do daily content, and if you guys want to get notified for severe weather, whether you live in the Midwest, Tornado Alley, I would recommend doing that because I'm going to be doing a pretty busy year so far with live streaming. I mean, it's been pretty busy so far this year, and it's going to get even busier. So if you guys want to get notified if your area gets affected by severe weather, consider subscribing because I'm going to make uploads on it and as well live streams on it. Just seeded my lawn before all the rain comes. That's a great idea, J-Man. That's a very great idea. I'm going to get some really nice grass in the next week or so. Yeah, it's going to get pretty saturated depending where you are. It's going to get pretty saturated. We have a pretty long week ahead of us for severe weather. We got day 1 obviously now, of course, so. Go day 2 outlook. Marginal, day 3 outlook. Another enhanced risk, so it's going to get pretty saturated across Dixie Alley in the South Central. Day 4, also a 15% chance. So tomorrow's going to be the only break day, I guess. Because day 3 you already got enhanced risk with a 30% chance hatched. 2 hatched first, actually. 1 15% chance hatched, 1 30% chance hatched. And obviously we do have a day 4 already at a 50%, so maybe even enhanced there. Let's go back to the Storm Protection Center really quickly here. So our latest Metascope discussion was about 20 minutes ago for Western Dixie Alley, and it covers a lot of those areas where we have that tornado watch. Let's see, reports, only 4 Halo reports. That's really all we've had so far this year. Or not, sorry, this year. Oh god, not this year. Today. Thanks from Wisconsin. Hope you all are safe down there. Thank you so much. Hope you stay. I mean, honestly, you guys are getting some pretty warm temperatures, so I know it's probably pretty surprising. Pretty surprising heat over there, so. I was gonna say stay warm, but I realized it's not winter anymore. Well, stay safe there as well, because there's some decent severe weather up there in the Midwest yesterday. But I did not get to live stream that because it was way too late. So right now we're gonna have a little break time period of severe weather, but we are about to get towards the climax soon, at least in activity, within the next hour or so. Let's go back to the let's go back to this. But yeah, we have very little severe thunderstorm warnings now. We only have, let's see, 3 in Arkansas and 2 in Missouri. So we only have 5 severe thunderstorm warnings now. And if you guys want to, you guys can use the super chat button. There's that little money symbol at the bottom of your screen when you go in the chats next to the emojis. If you guys want to use the super chat button to donate to the stream, I would really greatly appreciate it, guys. That all that money will go towards weather equipment in the future. So you can donate $1, you can donate $50, you can donate $20, $15, $10, whatever amount you guys want, and I'll appreciate whatever amount, guys. That would greatly appreciate it. But yeah, we're currently watching the severe weather, guys. Again, it's going to be a little small time frame at the end right now. Kind of a little small time frame, a little kind of, I guess, the calm down phase. We're kind of calming down a little bit, but soon we're going to start getting some big time severe weather across eastern Arkansas. But of course, guys, if you guys want to donate to the stream like we had a few earlier, like Ethan and I believe Anna, if you guys want to donate to the stream like they did, all that will go towards the weather equipment. So, if you guys want to donate to the stream, I would greatly appreciate it. As well, if you have not already done so, subscribe to the channel and hit the like button. But yeah, a lot of these severe thunderstorm warnings are getting canceled now. Two just got canceled at the moment, so we only have three severe thunderstorm warnings at the moment here. So a pretty big change in severe weather so far. We got one severe thunderstorm warning here near Lanoke, Casserole, just east of Little Rock Metro. Pretty severe storm down there. We have some pretty decent hail up to around 1/2 inch or so. Let's actually pause that so we can see the report there. Yeah, around 0.77, so it's pretty decent sized hail. That's going to be just to the north of Keogh and to the south east of Scotts. Not too far from Little Rock, which got up to a pretty good report there in Little Rock earlier today, up to around just 3/4 of an inch. What's up, Sebastian? How are you doing? Yeah, we're seeing some pretty decent rain here. We're getting up to the upper 50s for decibels, so decent rain rates for sure, and heavy precipitation. Let's look at 3D on this. Oh yeah, you can kind of see some decent cloud tops for sure. You can kind of see like the updraft here. The updraft kind of lifting up the warm air here. Kind of see these really high cloud tops. Is there a chance for tornado outbreak in the deep south on Friday? Because SBC released their day 3 outlook. Yeah, there is an enhanced risk and a 30% chance hatched for Mississippi and Louisiana. I wouldn't call it a tornado outbreak, but there's definitely confidence for some pretty significant severe weather. Thank you so much, Sebastian, for the donation. I really appreciate it. I greatly appreciate it. You're super awesome. Sebastian is the most consistent donator on this stream, guys. He's the most consistent donator on this stream. So, props to Sebastian for being the best donator, the most frequent donator on this stream. But yeah, now that severe thunderstorm warning got canceled there, so we no longer have any severe thunderstorm warnings for Arkansas. That's surprising. That is surprising. We only have 2 now in Missouri. Let's go up to Missouri now. Let's go to Springfield, shall we? I think Springfield might work. I mean, there's definitely keeping a very close eye on the fact that they issued an enhanced risk there for day 3. Definitely interesting here, so I'm going to definitely keep a close eye on that. I may stream that event. So Patrick, if you want to get coverage on day 3, I would recommend subscribing to the channel because I will be talking about day 3 tomorrow. So Patrick Fitzgerald, if you want to get notified, if you want to get coverage on day 3, because it seems as if you do live in the area in that severe weather risk, I would recommend subscribing. So subscribe to the channel, Patrick. Hit the bell icon so you can get notified when and if I stream the event, which most likely I will, and when I post tomorrow and Thursday on the event, because that way you can get notified whether it's going to be big for your area, etc. So yeah, look at these. We now have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings there in Missouri, and our only warnings so far. I mean, Arkansas completely just. Those warnings completely just fell off the map here. So we have our latest severe thunderstorm warning includes the Jefferson City area in central Missouri there. Includes southeastern Boone County, southwestern Callaway County, southwestern Osage County, and southeastern Manitou County. Oh, you don't live in the area? Oh, I love tracking weather as well. But either way, Patrick, if you want to subscribe to the channel, I would greatly appreciate it, and I would greatly recommend you do. Alright guys, but we're gonna get a little small time frame of kind of the dead point of severe weather, so just wait for the next hour or so and things will start to get a little bit more active. Alright guys, but for those who are just joining the stream, guys, we are continuing to track the severe weather today. We only have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings as we speak. So we're kind of getting a little dead point of this activity for right now, but again, we still have a tornado watch with these areas until 8 o'clock Central Time, and we still have a pretty high confidence in tornadoes. Hail reports are only at 4 so far, so right now we're kind of still on light. So we're starting to see some let's actually pause this, some pretty good amount of cloud cover kind of covering much of the eastern Arkansas area, northern Louisiana. So we're going to start seeing possibly the updraft within these storms here to definitely bring in some decent supercells likely within the next hour or so. Maybe even, I'd say, between the next 2 or 3 hours across eastern Arkansas, northern Louisiana, and portions of northern Mississippi there, or western Mississippi to be exact. What's up, the Hurricane HQ? How are you doing? Because I got an exciting announcement here. I think I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but today I actually enabled the what's it called? The membership to my channel. So soon, if they approve it, I will get memberships, or I can have a membership here for my channel. So if you guys want to be members in my channel, you guys can pay and get like exclusive videos early. You guys can get exclusive emojis. You guys can get exclusive badges as well. So definitely very interesting here for sure. But again, guys, very, very soon, we're going to start really watching out for this severe weather starting to blow up here. I'm doing good, HQ. Let's see. Patrick said there was a double circulation tour earlier. Yeah, I saw that in West Arkansas. They said there were 2 areas of circulation. I saw that. I think I tracked that live here on the stream here. But starting to see some pretty dense cloud cover in Arkansas at this form on this dry line here. Yeah, this is kind of the dead point in this event so far. So give it a few, just give it a few, I guess, I say an hour or so, and things will start to ramp up once again. Yeah, it is. It does look like an avocado. Well, we no longer have any severe thunder warnings again for Arkansas. That's crazy. And we now have two near Jefferson City here. Let me see if I can get back to the Missouri one. There we go. So yeah, Arkansas still has a severe thunderstorm warning drought. For those who are just joining in the stream, guys, we are continuing to watch for the severe weather event for today. Right now, we're kind of at a dead point in the event here. We kind of saw a decent amount of activity with some hail and winds, but soon, after this little dead point, we will start to get some tornadic activity. So things are going to start just getting started here for sure. Already done so, be sure to subscribe to the channel, of course, because as we get deeper into the severe weather season, as we continue through our April, even May, we're gonna have a lot more stream coverage, whether it affects you or not. So I recommend subscribing as well as hitting the bell icon. Alright, guys, let's see here. So, we now have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas now. So, like I did say, the end of Texas are going to start getting interesting once again here. And let's go down all the way up into the Texas area. So, let me actually stay in Missouri real quick. And then let me pull up on this one right here in Arkansas. The severe weather for Texas. So, let's go all the way down near the Texas region. Let's go to Houston radar, see what that does. Actually, I think the Alexandria one might actually work a lot better. Let's see what the Houston one has to say for the Texas severe thunderstorm warning here. As it does download the information for us, we'll have to see how the Houston model or how the Houston shows this intense storm. So it looks like it's just a part of a squall line here. Let's go to LA, Louisiana. There it is. Let's go to Lake Charles. Might work now. Let's go to Texas again. There's so many radar sites in Texas I can probably use. Central Texas, Brownsville, Midland, San Antonio won't work. San Angelo won't work. Midland won't work. I don't think so. Yeah, that won't work. Lubbock won't work. Probably gonna do Shreveport, guys. Yeah, there. Shreveport's gonna definitely have to work for us. Oh, Texas. Oh, Texas. Why you gotta be so big? Alright, so guys, we're gonna use the Shreveport radar. I think it's gonna be the best one there. I wish I had Alexandria. There we go. Yeah, it's all just part of one large squall line here. So it's gonna be really big gust front with this storm here. So southeastern Nago chose. I'm not even trying to pronounce that. I'm sorry, I can't try to pronounce that. North Central Angelina counties, Central San Augustine County, and Northwestern Sabine County, and Eastern Texas. This is gonna be until 5 o'clock Central Time. So pretty long-lasting severe thunderstorm warning here. So this is going to be including areas like Melrose, Brodus, and Sereno. Just as I said in Augustine, looking at 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. So look at this big, look at these very large straight-line winds. We have a little bit of a very broad rotation though near Sereno, so keep a close eye on that. So yeah, this is a pretty significant gust front here, significant squall line. Make its way across eastern Texas. But for those who are just joining in the stream, guys, we are still watching for some severe weather right now. So we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for portions of east central Texas, not too far from the Louisiana border there, just outside of San Augustine. Pretty large squall line here, bringing some pretty heavy rain, and as well as some very slight amount of hail, getting less than half an inch of hail there. Look at that, 0.47, just less than an inch there. Some scattered other areas of just less than an inch, so getting possibly like I'd say pea-sized hail, but as well as some pretty nice hail as well in the northwestern portion of Louisiana there, up to just under an inch of hail there, so just under a quarter inch in those areas. So all part of this significant squall line here, bringing some really gusty winds and some slight hail, but that's going to be the main threat at least for this portion of the event, or at least this portion of Texas. And we just got a new tornado warning here for Louisiana. I was about to say this was interesting here. So we now have a tornado warning here, guys, for just south of Shreveport. We have a pretty nice looking I'd say a nice looking hook echo here and hook structure here with this supercell. So we have the base right here at the outflow kind of stretching out that little hook, and some really nice inflow here. So you kind of have the really strong winds and these shear kind of pushing into this little portion of the supercell. And let's go ahead and look at what we have here on the debris ball real quickly here. So we have some decent hail. Obviously that hail is going to kind of be to the north of that to the north of that mesocyclone, and that's exactly where it is there, up to possibly just under an inch there. And this is actually looking like a pretty decent storm here. So look at the coordination coefficient, and it's kind of hard to see. We have a debris ball here since it's all scattered all over the place. So let's just near Kingston. We have it's not like we have an actual debris ball within the storm here. Yeah, it does not look like we have a debris ball yet with this storm, but it definitely has a pretty good structure here. So a tornado warning includes DeSoto Parish County in northwestern Louisiana, northern Red River Parish, southeastern Caddo Parish, southwestern Bossier Parish, and northwestern Louisiana until 5 o'clock Central Time. Capable of producing a tornado, and this was located 8 miles north of Mansfield, or moving. It's actually moving east of 40 miles an hour here. So radar indicated rotation. So if you are in areas like Kingston, Westdale, East Point, Woodardville, Hall Summit, and Carmel, I would recommend taking shelter immediately, because this is a decent looking supercell and hook echo. Pretty decent hook echo here that is just located to the east of you guys here. So we actually have a significant hail to the north of that mesocyclone here. Let's actually confirm that. It's confirmed that actually I was looking at the wrong one right now. Oopsie. So there we go. So hail is going to be kind of towards the north right here, north of that mesocyclone, getting now just under an inch, 0.95. So you can kind of see that's kind of towards the north of that mesocyclone there, and to the north of where we have that rotation. Let's actually look at the rotation, and we actually have some decent rotation right here. That's where we have that very broad rotation, and that's exactly why it says radar indicated. Yeah, that's exactly kind of just where we have that little inflow there, that inflow notch. So for those who are just joining in, we have a tornado warning here just to the south of Shreveport, Louisiana, in the northwestern part of the state there. And we have a pretty good-looking supercell here, part of a squall line here that stretches all the way down to Texas. So this is our 4th tornado warning of the day, and it's actually our most impressive of the day. I'd say that. Yeah, we have some pretty broad rotation on this storm here. Let's look again at the base velocity. Very, very broad rotation to the south of Kingston there. And we have some hail to the north of that mesocyclone, up to around just under an inch. We're basically at an inch for this hail size. Let's look at this. And you can kind of see the updraft here. Let's actually look at this again. The updraft kind of bringing that really warm air up into the higher atmosphere. You got that cold air kind of condensing this atmosphere, bringing in very unstable atmosphere, allowing for these storms to develop here and actually strengthen. So we have some pretty good updraft on this. Let's actually look at the satellite imagery here really quickly. Let's actually exit out of that Missouri one. You kind of see, confirm that we are seeing some really nice, you can actually see on the relative, looking at the visible infrared or visible satellite imagery here, we are looking at some really nice amount of updraft within these storms here. You can kind of see how elevated they are and how dense this cloud cover is. And there is definitely a lot of updraft within this single supercell. You can kind of see the heaviest precipitation, though, is kind of between 10,000 and 20,000 feet right there. I'd say around 15,000 feet. Base velocity, again, seeing some pretty decent rotation, pretty broad in general. Let's go ahead and look at our latest look at base velocity. Again, guys, if you guys are near Caspiana, Woodardville, Hall Summit, East Point, Westdale, Kingston, I recommend taking shelter immediately, as we do have a significant supercell which is within your region here, and we do have some pretty broad rotation here. It's very broad though, It does not look like it's going to be on the ground, but it still has plenty of time to possibly strengthen in a rotation. Alright guys, I will be back. I'm going to go take a quick bathroom break. This is going to be my first bathroom break of the whole day. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. So, honestly, my first bathroom break of the day. So, I will be right back. And I've been streaming for about 2.5 hours. So, I'll be back, guys. Alright guys, I am back. I'm sorry, I just went to take a bathroom break. Alright, so yeah, we're still seeing some it looks like this Supercell is trying to rotate its to hook echo. It looks like it's trying to rotate this rotation towards the east of now, looking like that now. That's looking like it's what it's doing here. So now we got the hail to the east of Kingston and to the west of Westdale. So we're getting a little different of a structure here. So it's finding its new structure right now. You see the hail reports here. So now the hail is now towards the east of that or to the west, sorry, of that mesocyclone, and we have the rotation. See, there, right here, guys, right here. So we're getting a completely different structure to this system. So this is looking a lot better now, rotation-wise. You can kind of see it. Oh yeah, this is a pretty nice looking storm here. You can kind of see a lot of the inflow here. You kind of get the RFD shears kind of coming right through here, ripping apart, kind of allowing for some really nice amount of inflow within this storm here. So the hail's going to be right here to the north of that. And if anything, we will get I guess I say debris ball to the tip there, where we have the little tip there, where that hail icon is. And we actually got a debris ball just to the east of that. So that's very interesting right here. So let's see where that is compared to base right on the edge there. That's kind of something where you would typically see a debris ball right on the edge of where that heaviest rain is, because you don't really see the heaviest rain where it's 20 edge here, but we have some pretty good winds here. So this could very well be have a threat to be on the ground here. We have some really nice amount of inflow here. You got the outflow notch here as well. You got the nice amount of updraft within the storm as well, kind of towering these high ecotops. Actually, look at the ecotops here. Let's look at the ecotops very quickly. Oh yeah, we're getting up to 45 to even 46,000 feet. So we got some really nice amount of updraft, really towering these storms. So guys, we have some pretty good rotation here, and we got a nice looking supercell here. Rotations now to the east of Kingston. So this has completely switched its supercell. Look at that. So at first, it was, let's see, look at that. So at first, this I guess hook was to the west of Kingston, but now it's completely switched its structure here. So now we have the base right here. I guess the little eagle structure there, the wings there, and you got the little eagle like that. That's kind of what you want to see when you look at a hook echo. kind of the beagle or eagle structure like cell or thunderstorm here. And we have some pretty good rotation as well. It's pretty broad. I mean, it's tightening, and we got a new tornado warning here now. So yeah, we got a new tornado warning for this. This is definitely our most serious tornado warning so far today. So looks like the activity is starting to begin. We got a nice hook echo to this. Very nice hook echo. Let's see here. So we now got a new tornado warning now for southeastern Webster Parish, southeastern Cape Parish, southwestern Claiborne Parish, northwestern Bineville Parish, and southeastern Bossier Parish until 5:15 Central. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 9 miles south of Doyline or 15 miles southeast of Bossier City, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. So there's a threat for a tornado. Hold on, actually, it's not confirmed just yet. We have a new tornado warning though to the areas to the north. So just at the Shreveport, we do have a potential serious supercell here. I mean, look at that inflow. That inflow is going very crazy. I mean, look at that. We may see possibly a debris ball here. Is there a debris ball? Oh yeah, there's a debris ball right here. Look at that extreme debris. This could very well be a tornado. Kingston is just south of Shreveport. This could very well be on the ground, guys. Very, very tight rotation there. And a pretty to the east of all that heavy rain. That's exactly where you want to see a debris ball. The hail was obviously stayed to the north of that. And that's exactly what it's doing there. Look at the hail. It's all kind of to the north of that main mesocyclone. It's right here. That's exactly where you see the heaviest hail. And then you kind of see a debris ball and tornado to that portion right on the tip there of that little, I guess, outflow. Right where you see all the where you see all that, I guess, wind there meeting up here. So you got the BRN shear kind of stretching in this way, and you kind of got it kind of meeting up this way as well. So that's exactly where you kind of see that rotation. And look where it is. That's where the rotation is. Yes, this is in northwestern Louisiana. This is pretty concerning here. So if you're in Westdale, East Point, Waterville, Nenock, I would recommend taking shelter immediately because it's a pretty concerning cell here that can very well be likely of driving a tornado on the ground. There's a pretty good likelihood there. Again, guys, this could very well be on the ground right now. We have a pretty significant debris ball to the east of that heaviest rain there. And that's kind of right where that rotation is. So if you are near Westdale, there's most likely a tornado on the ground. You can kind of see that inflow. You can kind of see where that rotation is going to be right here. All that inflow and outflow kind of meeting with each other. And there's that rotation. And there's that debris ball. So we could very well have definitely a tornado on the ground right here. For sure. Yeah, there's for sure possibly a tornado on the ground here. I think this is a good chance, guys. This could very well be a tornado on the ground. Let's look at 3D. So the cloud cover. Let's just do a whole overview of this whole storm. Oh, actually, let me do that again. That was a very bad look at that. All right, let's do that again, shall we? So you can kind of see the updraft here within this area. It's kind of where we have very little cloud cover. Kind of see the updraft. Very warm air. You got the cold air as well, kind of condensing this. Allowing for these storms to really continue to increase. This is very interesting. This is possibly on the ground, guys. I mean, God, we had a very nice debris ball here. Still some very good rotation on the ground here, or very good rotation within the cell here outside Westdale. We're gonna continue to watch, guys, for this debris ball here, because we did have a debris ball, and it looks like this tornado was, and it possibly if still on the ground. So for those who are just joining in, guys, we are watching a potential significant supercell that has possibly brought in a tornado on the ground here in northwestern Louisiana. We have some pretty nice rotation as well. We actually do have we did have a pretty good debris ball here. And we also have a pretty nice, possibly a tornado warning here as well to the north here. This is going to be south of Oakland here. So we're really watching two areas of rotation within one squall line within northwestern Louisiana. We like to keep a close eye on this history. We did have a debris ball here. You kind of see right there, right here, and it could very well still be right here near Westdale. For those who are just joining in this live stream, we're continuing to watch out for potential tornado on the ground here in northwestern Louisiana. We actually had some pretty tight rotation just not too long ago here near the Westdale region. And there was very well actually debris ball on the ground here. Definitely a debris ball, which was located just to the north of Westdale. And now it looks like we still have a debris ball here near Westdale right here. It looks like we have a debris ball outside Westdale in northwestern Louisiana. Very well could possibly have a tornado on the ground still between East Point and Westdale, which is just south of just west of Shreveport. So very interesting here. And you see, we had a pretty strong looking supercell like structure, and as well pretty strong mesocyclone, and as well nice hook echo with some really nice inflow and outflow. We do have some pretty good rotation, though, within the storm here. Right to the north of Westdale. And we still looks like we have a debris ball, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like this storm has really closed off, though, but there was a very good chance we had a tornado on the ground, and looks like there is something very small in debris ball. Let's actually look at that again. We still have something very small in debris ball right here to the north of Westdale. Very consistent. This could very well still be on the ground between Westdale and as well East Point. Really watching out for potential tornado on the ground. Oh, we have a confirmed tornado, guys. Confirmed tornado on the ground. Confirmed. It is confirmed. Alright, guys, we have a confirmed tornado was located 10 miles southeast of Rignold, or 12 miles northeast of Mansfield, moving east at 40 miles an hour. So we have a damaging tornado, radar confirmed tornado here. So we have a tornado here, possibly will be near Ringgold around 5 p.m. Central Time, and other locations that may be impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Womack, Ninook, Crichton, Hall Summit, Caspiana, and Logie Bayou. Again, a tornado is on the ground, so please take shelter immediately. Again, like I did say, just 2 minutes ago, a confirmed tornado was located 10 miles southeast of Ringgold, or 20 miles northeast of Mansfield. So, that's exactly what I was saying, guys. We did have a tornado here, and it looks like it's still possibly on the ground. But we got a nice debris ball near Westdale and East Point. I called it, guys. I literally called it. So we have our first tornado of the day, guys. Our first tornado of the day. And it happened right in that tip of the enhanced risk. So pretty good job of the SPC. But again, if you're near Hall Summit, if you're near East Point, Woodville, please take shelter immediately. There is a tornado on the ground heading your way. It is confirmed. It is confirmed, of course, by a, I believe, was it Storm Spotter? Or Storm, let's see. It's radar confirmed tornado there. So I believe we do have, I'm not sure if we do have anybody in the area that's storm chasing here. I believe Re-Timbers within this region here. But again, we have some very tight rotation, and to the north of Mansfield, and it's kind of most likely now making its way towards, Westdale, East Point, and soon Hall Summit. You guys are right in the threat for this storm here. It most likely there's a very low chance it's still going to be on the ground by the time it gets there. But we still have a debris ball near East Point and Westdale. So if you are in those areas, please take shelter immediately, guys. We have a confirmed tornado. Confirmed 10 miles southeast of Ringgold. So there's Ringgold right there. So 10 miles southeast. 10 miles southwest. So yeah, it's right here near East Point and Westdale, and just northeast of Mansfield. So that's exactly where it is. So we have a tornado most likely to the areas near East Point now. The debris ball's right here. Right here. That's where the debris ball is now. We still have some pretty good rotation just to the north of East Point, so that kind of all matches up with where we have the debris ball. Right there. All matches up. Yep, that all matches up with the debris ball. So for those who are just joining in this stream, guys, we have a confirmed tornado on the ground in northwestern Louisiana here, heading towards, let me actually make it way over there, is most likely heading towards Hall Summit. It's most likely going to make its way between these two little towns here. So if you're in those areas, please take shelter immediately. Please take shelter immediately. We still have some pretty good rotations. Still, it's a lot more broad than it was earlier, but we still have some pretty good rotation here. But this is our first confirmed tornado of the day. I mean, look at it earlier. Look at that that supercell. Look at that hook echo. Very, very well defined. It was most likely confirmed, I'd say, right here. I think that's where it was spotted and confirmed right here, because it said it was south of Ringgold and to the north of Mansfield. So that's exactly most likely where it is. Again, guys, if you guys have not already done so, please subscribe to the channel, of course, if you guys want daily content, and as well more covered on severe weather like this. I would greatly appreciate it, of course. And as well, if you guys want to use the super chat button and donate to the stream, I would greatly appreciate it. You can donate $5, you can donate $1, you can donate whatever amount you want, and that'll all go towards weather equipment here. But we actually have some pretty good hail to the north of this tornado here near Ninook, getting up to just under half an inch, and near East Point, getting just under half an inch as well. Let's see. Look at now debris ball, and it looks like it's off the ground now. So it looks like this tornado is possibly off the ground now. There isn't a well-defined debris ball anymore. Actually, look at this near Westdale. Yeah, there's no longer on the ground. So does not look like there's any more debris. So there's a chance that this tornado is possibly off the ground now, but it was on the ground for a short time between Westdale and East Point, and possibly even between Hall Summit. So this tornado is most likely off the ground now. But there was a confirmed tornado between Westdale and East Point. Radar confirmed. What's up, interpreter? You just missed out. We got our first confirmed tornado of the day in northwestern Louisiana, and it was just confirmed around 7 minutes ago there. And I called it before. I called it before they even issued that it was confirmed. I called it. I knew that was going to be on the ground. I mean, there was a clear hook echo, clear rotation, and a clear debris ball. But we still have a tornado warning here to the north of these areas here, including Sibley, Dubberly, Heflin, and Freiburg. Again, guys, this is going to continue to be a threat here as we continue throughout the evening hours. This tornadic activity will continue as these squall lines kind of convert more to, supercell-like storms. So that's exactly going to be the threat here as we get towards the evening. So keep a very, very close eye out, guys, on this, because this is our first tornado of the day, and there's possibly a few left to go as we continue throughout northern northern Louisiana and eastern Arkansas. We have some pretty good hail to the north, though, near the Ringgold area, getting around half an inch or so. But boy, that was possibly a pretty significant tornado on the ground. So we got our first confirmed tornado on the ground. Let's actually see if the National Weather Service has already confirmed it here, and they have not. They have not confirmed it on the report so far just yet. For those who are just joining in, though, we just got our first confirmed tornado of this whole event here in northwestern Louisiana, just I'd say that's 20-25 miles southeast of Shreveport. Very interesting what we saw there. I mean, it was a very nice looking hook echo. I mean, we had some nice inflow, actually some really nice, as well, pretty well obvious updraft. Let's go ahead now and check a look at 3D with this whole system here, this whole area, and kind of just see pretty nice looking storms here. You kind of see how tilted they are with the very tilted with the mixture with the mixture of the Gulf winds and as well the low level jet stream, bringing some really nice amount of spin in the atmosphere. Dogs rule. Why would you have a panic attack? Are you in the area? Are you within this region in northwestern Louisiana? Because this is off the ground now, at least for now. This is well off the ground. This is no longer on the ground. So if you're worried about having a tornado in your area, no need, because this is this is dramatically weakened here, and as well, this is no longer on the ground here. There's still some decent rotation near Witterville. That's possibly just destroying winds. So there's no need to have a panic attack, Dogs Real Again. I'm here streaming if you need it here. So watching the same squall line here to the south in Texas. So this is the same squall line, but bringing some pretty significant rain here towards Texas. But again, we did get a confirmed tornado there just to the south of Shreveport in Louisiana. And from the same squall line, we're seeing some pretty significant winds in the east central portion of Texas there. And we have some pretty broad rotation within the St. Augustine region and as well near the Zavelia area. So keeping a close eye on those regions as well. But this is going to be the first tornado of the day. And get to Arkansas and Mississippi. But of course, if you guys are new to the channel and watching this, I would recommend you guys subscribe because we have already an enhanced risk for day 3 and a 15% chance for day 4. So if you guys want to get coverage like this week, be sure to like the video or like the stream and as well subscribe to the channel, guys. I would greatly appreciate it if you guys subscribed. I do daily content. I'll do videos as well tomorrow. So if you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. As well, if you have not already done so, like the stream as well. So we just got a new tornado warning here ahead of this from the similar cell from the same cell that just brought a tornado. So we got a new tornado warning here, and this includes northeastern Red River Parish and as well as southern Bienville Parish in northwestern Louisiana. 4:52, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Ringgold, so it's no longer on the ground, or 26 miles south of Minden, moving east at 48 miles an hour. So, again, if you guys are in this tornado warning, please take shelter immediately and go in your safe spot because this cell has already brought a tornado just at the east of you, or sorry, just at the west of you guys. So, there's a very good chance this could very well possibly drop in another tornado. Again, we've seen that multiple times already with cells like this, similar to this in Louisiana, where they have dropped in multiple tornadoes. Again, so keep a very close eye on that because there's still some pretty decent rotation to the west of Woodville. So keep a very close eye on that. And looks like we have a debris ball near Woodville. Actually, look at that. That is very interesting here. Looks like we have a pretty nice debris ball near Woodville. That's not the hail though. Very interesting here. We have a pretty well-defined debris ball near Woodville. It's exactly where we have that rotation. Look at that. That basically lines up with the rotation. Let's do that real quickly here. Look at that. It just lines up. Sorry, it just lines up basically with the rotation. I mean, there's still some pretty decent rotation within the Woodville area. So again, like I did say, there's a chance that can very well drop in another tornado. There is a debris ball. There is a debris ball near Woodville. Just to the west of Woodville, and that's exactly where we have that strong rotation. But it can't be the hail causing that debris signature because it's less than half an inch. So very interesting debris ball we have there. And it's, again, also pretty interesting because we have a tornado warning for the area to the east of that. So if this were to drop in another tornado, it could very well be happening right now because we have another debris ball. Like I did say, guys, for those who are just joining in, this same cell has already brought a tornado. It already brought a tornado near Westdale. And now we have another tornado warning to the east, including areas like Roy, Lucky, Liberty Hill, Blenville, Castor. And we have we still have some pretty darn good, rotation here. So this is very interesting here. This could very well be possibly regaining strength and regaining rotation. And we have a debris ball. We have to wait for the next run though, or the next update here to see that it's still on the ground, or the debris ball's still there. Yeah, it's still something like there's something there. We still have a potential debris ball. I mean, look at that last run though. Look at that. And we are still having some pretty good rotation here. Look at that. That's some pretty good rotation. Very similar to what it was when it first dropped the tornado. Very, very similar. Look when it first dropped the tornado there. It's kind of let's go to a better run. Look at that. That's very similar. See, it's very, very similar to what it is now. Well defined near the Woodville area. Keeping a very close eye on that, guys. Keeping a very close eye on that. If you guys are new to the channel, I would recommend you guys do subscribe, of course. And as well, if you live in this area where we have the enhanced risk, I would also recommend watching this stream as I'm going to be streaming a lot of this event here. As well, if you guys want to use the super chat button, I would recommend using the super chat button, because that way you guys can donate to the stream here. $1, $5, whatever, you guys can donate whatever you guys want. So if you guys want to use super chat button and donate to the stream, I would really appreciate it. But we're still watching out in northwestern Louisiana, because this has still got a new tornado warning here towards a lot of areas to the east, like Lucky, and as far east as Danville. So if we're in those areas, I'm still keeping a close eye for possibly a second tornado touching down if this were to regain strength. And we still have some pretty good rotation there. It looks like it's not as tight, but still keeping a very close eye on this, guys. So let's see here. We hail on this. Let's see. We got up to possibly around half an inch near Hall Summit. We still got some slight rotation near Waterville, but it seems as if it is becoming now part of the regular squall line and no longer tornadic, which is good news. Very good news here. But of course, there's still a chance it could very well drop into another tornado in the further future as it goes towards the east here. But of course, doesn't mean it's going to happen though. But this has already brought in a tornado here, guys. We did get a reported tornado not too long ago. I'd say around 10 minutes ago. No, I think it was around 14 minutes ago. We got a reported tornado near the Westdale region here, when this was at its prime when it has very well defined inflow notch and outflow notch, and as well defined rotation in general. And we had a pretty significant debris ball. It was definitely pretty large for a little bit, but this was definitely not on the ground for a long time. But still watching out for this, because this could very well be a similar scenario as we get toward Arkansas and Mississippi later in the evening hours. So this could very well happen again. This won't be our only tornado for today. This won't be our only tornado at all. I mean, it's only 6 o'clock and it's only 5 o'clock for these areas. So we're still getting at the very beginning of the climb west from Mississippi there. So this is not over yet, guys. And if you guys have to go, I would recommend subscribing to the channel so you guys can get notified whenever you guys need to. What's up, Harrison? So again, we still have a tornado warning here for Castor, Waterville, Hall. Some of you guys are under another one. Ringgold still under a tornado warning. Bineville, Liberty Hill, and Danville, you guys are also under some tornado warnings here. So keeping still a close eye on this. Nothing on debris ball, thankfully, anymore. Rotation's very broad now. Most likely, it's straight line winds now that it's part of this squall line, of course, still. So I think this is this tornado is over here. But we got now another severe thunderstorm warning here to the south of this far southern portion of the squall line, all the way near Zavala and near Huntington and Brutus and east central Texas there, or eastern Texas there, up to possibly an inch of hail reported. Actually, 1.23 inch size hail there in east southern and southeastern Texas, to the north there of Woodville, to the north of Jasper, and as well to the south of St. Augustine, where we had some pretty significant winds earlier on today. We do have some pretty broad rotation with this, so keeping a very close eye out, because if this rotation tightens up a little bit near the eastern Texas area, I would definitely keep a very close eye on that. And if it continues to strengthen, who knows, if it gains structure, I would possibly even maybe say tornado warning here if it continues. But thank you guys so much. We have gained 6 subscribers on the stream. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it so much. Yeah, these storms are starting to gain a lot of strength now. I mean, it's exactly what the HBAR was saying here. Let's look at the live satellite imagery here. Up. See a lot of updraft in these storms here now as we go. How dense this cloud cover is now across Louisiana and Arkansas here. Really dense cloud cover, and it's going to continue to be a big threat for as it goes towards Mississippi there, Arkansas, Louisiana. And as you see what the HBAR is showing here, they are showing, of course, that very similar scenario of these storms really blowing up here right now, and then continuing into Arkansas. You can kind of see potential supercells developing into southern Arkansas and still in northwestern Louisiana for the next at least hour or so. And then as we get after the next hour or so, these supercells will be threats across eastern Arkansas and as well into portions of western Mississippi as we get into the next 3 hours or so. So we still have a good amount of time left with the severe weather. I'd say a good 3 or 4 hours until the severe weather is possibly over. So look at those. We got a pretty strong wind gusts here. Actually, we got up to a severe storm. We actually got wind damage here. Down trees. We got tree down on Ferry Road here, which is just south of Fort Being, just to the south of Shreveport Metro. So we actually did get a tree down, which is kind of where we had that big. We had the strongest part of that supercell earlier. Supercell, that same developing supercell. That's kind of when that storm was first developing there. So it's kind of when we had those really gusty winds. You can kind of see these winds kind of going around like this and then kind of going like that. So that's kind of what we did see those trees down on North Ferry Road just out of Shreveport. So we did already get some damage reported within the supercell. Alright, so now that heaviest rain making its way towards Roy, let's look at the rotation again. Alright, so it looks like it's really dying off now. It's pretty good though. So it looks like this storm is definitely no longer tornadic, which is obviously the good news. Bad news is though, this will happen. This similar scenario, we have a tornado, of course. It's going to be very common throughout the next few hours now. I mean, we already got our first tornado, and we're looking at something very interesting in Texas here. We have some pretty broad rotation. They gain structure. I'll definitely keep a close eye on that. But we got some really strong readings here up to possibly 65.5 decibels. So it's a really, really strong storm here. And we got some pretty significant hail. Actually, 1.23 inch sized hail. So really significant for sure. And it's got some pretty broad rotation as well. But Missouri, Arkansas have been pretty dead now. But looks like Louisiana and Texas are trying to pop off like we expected. And like I said earlier on, storms are going to start popping off back again in Texas and Louisiana. And those storms are going to stay pretty severe and then make their way towards Arkansas and Mississippi. Again, guys, if you guys are new to the channel, I would recommend subscribing to the channel, of course. We do have 5,760 subscribers, so please smash that subscribe button if you haven't already done so for daily updates. And I'm planning on streaming a lot this week. I'm planning on streaming on Friday. We have an enhanced risk. And who knows, I may even stream possibly on Saturday, because we have a 15% chance already. So if you guys want to get stream updates here throughout this week for severe weather, whether you live in the area or not, I would recommend subscribing and hitting that bell icon. Yeah, the cave's very good. Last rates are pretty good. So we're as well hitting our warmest temperatures so far in the day, actually. Let's go ahead and look at the temperatures we have right now within these areas. Let me actually go here really quickly. Let's go ahead and refresh this and look at the current temperatures we are seeing in these areas, because these temperatures are really, really good here. Let's go ahead and look at the temperatures. Surface temperature. There we go. So let's go look at the temperature right now. So we're seeing some really, really warm temperatures as we speak. Look at that. So still some pretty good 60s and 70s here. So that's going to result in some pretty high Cape. And it's going to continue. And it's going to continue to go towards the northeast there to Mississippi there. Look at these areas to the east are still seeing possibly some 70s, upper 70s, and as well 78, 79 degrees. So really high Cape, even as well portioned into the Mississippi River Basin there. Look at the Cape values here, surface-based Cape. We are seeing some pretty good Cape. And look at that tornado. That tornado happened at around 1,000 joules per kilogram of Cape. So even if the Cape is at the highest, we're still going to be seeing some potential favorable conditions for tornadoes there. Look at that. Portions of Arkansas, Mississippi there, Louisiana, you guys are getting possibly over 1,300 joules per kilogram. So not bad at all. As we get into the next 3 hours or so, that will kind of decrease still, but still seeing widespread over 1,000 joules per kilogram. So not bad at all. Let's look at the latest significant tornado parameter, and you can kind of see getting possibly up to I believe a 7.79 right on the border, or not right outside the Louisiana border there in southern Arkansas, southern Arkansas near northern Louisiana as well, and even some pretty good numbers as well making their way to Louisiana, Mississippi there, and even Arkansas, widespread across the region. So start watching a pretty intense storm right here towards the southeast, or sorry, the southwest, where we had that tornado in northern Louisiana. See, possibly getting decibels of over 63.5. So pretty strong storm there. Really high precipitation rate. Let's look at 3D on this actually. Let's look at 3D. There we go. You can kind of see got some really nice storms here for sure. You definitely got some significant updrafts with these storms here as well. Keep a very close eye on that because we are looking at some pretty good lapse rate within this region here, up to a 7.8. So looking at some significant hail. That's exactly what we're seeing here. Significant hail, still getting over an inch there. So pretty significant for sure. But for those who are just joining the stream, guys, we are continuing to watch for today's severe weather events here. We already got our first confirmed tornado in Louisiana today. As well, watch the squalling to stretch all the way into Texas. But we are not done with this event yet. We are not done with this yet. We're looking at some severe weather still to occur across Louisiana, Arkansas, specifically Arkansas, and even to western Mississippi there. So really watching for some scattered supercells within the next 2 hours or so across Arkansas, Louisiana still, eastern Arkansas, of course, still. So we are now done with this event. We got our first tornado, and there's still a few left to come. I'd say we can get maybe 3 or 4 more tornadoes today across possibly Arkansas and even maybe northern Louisiana. So we are not done with this event just yet here. I mean, we got our first tornado. We had a pretty long, I guess, dead time frame where we had very little activity. So looks like the activity is about to come back here. And as well, let's go look at the Storm Prediction Center here, see if we got any new updates here. And we have a new Metascope discussion here 9 minutes ago. So we have a Metascope discussion here for damaging wind threats across the upper Mississippi River Valley, or that general region here. And it's going to potentially likely decrease into central Illinois and southeastern Iowa. But we have a Metascope discussion here for winds most likely. A pretty strong line of squall lines moving the region here, so that's exactly why we have a Metascope discussion. That's basically what we have so far, but yeah, Metascope discussion, the only active one is for that region in the upper Midwest there. So far, 2 wind reports and 4 hail reports. They have not reported the tornado just yet here, but of course, they will soon report that as well. Looking at pretty good chance for some supercells and as well tornadoes likely here, but that's definitely interesting what we saw today, or what we just saw right now. I mean, we already got wind damage here, and actually we got a tree from the supercell there that brought a tornado in northwestern Louisiana. We actually got a report of a tree being down there, and they just reduced the size of the tornado warning here, so they have actually canceled it for that region. So a tornado watch there for until I believe 8 o'clock Central Time. So here, look at the National Weather Service there. You see tornado watches have been canceled for a lot of areas actually. So tornado watches have been canceled for western Arkansas, southeastern Oklahoma, and northeastern Texas. So they're gonna most likely start issuing these tornado watches for northeastern Louisiana and portions of western Mississippi very, very soon here. Again, still watching this pretty intense storm here into the southwest there, and to the eastern portion of Texas there. Still seeing some pretty broad rotation and some decent hail size, possibly just under an inch or so. But we have not gotten a warning outside of Louisiana and Texas for a while here. And of course, if you guys want to use the super chat button, I would recommend it. You guys can donate money towards the stream here at whatever amount you guys want to. Of course, that's all that money. All that money that I get from donations will go towards my weather equipment here. So it won't go towards any dumb spending. It'll go towards my channel and my weather equipment. So if you guys want to donate, I would highly recommend it. As well, if you haven't already done so, I would recommend as well possibly liking the stream here so we can get as many people to like this stream to help the algorithm recommend this towards people. But yeah, guys, we are still going to watch out for potential tornadoes later on to eastern Arkansas, northern Louisiana, and still possibly into portions of western Mississippi here. So, northern Louisiana, you guys are not done yet. So, if you're near Monroe, portions of Farmsville, I would definitely keep a close eye on for the next few hours or so. Same thing if you're in eastern Arkansas and western Mississippi there, where the Mississippi River is. Definitely keeping a close eye on that because there could very well be some tornado threats later in the evening. So far, we have been streaming for 3 hours and 12 minutes. It is so hot outside. It's 82 degrees outside according to my weather station. But right now we're kind of in a little dead frame or dead time frame once again. The severe weather, of course. We now only have one tornado warning, which is going to be canceled, and one severe thunderstorm warning here. So after that tornado that touched down there in northwestern Louisiana, we're going to experience a little dead time frame here, and then we're going to go back towards some pretty active severe weather for sure. Are we experiencing Wi-Fi issues right now, guys? Is it logging for you guys? The stream. I mean, so far we have not got any bad Wi-Fi issues. Pretty surprising. Usually I experience pretty bad Wi-Fi, like within an hour of streaming. But it's been 3 hours and I've not gotten bad Wi-Fi except for I guess right now. So is it lagging? I may have to restart the stream here. And we got a new tornado warning, guys, for Louisiana. Northwestern Louisiana has a new tornado warning here, including Webster Parish, northeastern Jackson Parish, southeastern Claiborne Parish, central Bineville Parish, and western Lincoln Parish, and northwestern Louisiana outside of the Shreveport region. So we have another tornado warning here for northwestern Louisiana. Let's go ahead and read where this thunderstorm is. So at 5:15, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles east of Heflin. So there's Heflin, so it's right here basically near Bresland, or 16 miles southeast of Hindon. Southeast of Hindon, or sorry, southeast of Minden. All right, so there's Minden. So it's basically right here near Bresland. Hazard is a tornado, so we're going to be keeping a close eye on this as radar indicated rotation. So we have another area of rotation right here near Bresland. Right here, we have some very broad rotation at the moment here. Alright guys, we'll have the Wi-Fi continues not to get that bad here. I was listening to my live stream, that's why I was on mute. It doesn't seem to be that crazy. So I will, if it gets a lot worse, you guys can let me know and I'll recheck the stream here. But right now we have some pretty broad rotation to the south of to the east, sorry, to the west of Bryceland. Between Bryceland and between areas such as Freiburg. So we have some pretty broad rotation there. That's exactly what we have a warning, some type of hook rotation there. There's very little inflow though, so we have to keep a close eye on that. And we actually have a debris ball, guys. We have a debris ball. Alright, guys, we'll not get that bad here. We actually have a small debris ball here, guys, near the south of Bryceland, which is actually where that rotation, it's kind of to the southern part of the rotation there. We have a pretty decent debris ball here to the south of that rotation. So very interesting. So guys, for those who are just joining the stream, guys, we are watching another tornado warning here for northwestern Louisiana. We do have a very small debris ball here and some very slight amount of rotation near the Bryceland area, so keeping a very close eye on that here. Ecotops are around 35,000, possibly even as high as possibly 40,000 ecotops there. And we're even near 50,000 ecotops there in eastern Texas with a pretty intense thunderstorm there, part of a squall line, similar and same squall line as this one here. Again, we have a small debris ball right here, so this could very well be very interesting if you are in northwestern Louisiana there, to the north of where we have that tornado. And, let's see, where was it? Westdale and East Point. So it's kind of a little bit more to the northwest, or sorry, northeast of where we had that confirmed tornado not too long ago. So again, we have a very slight debris ball here. Very interesting. We had a pretty tighter one earlier on here. So there's a chance this could very well be a slight, if it continues, this could very well be a small tornado on the ground here. We do have a kind of, I guess, a hook signature here. There's really not that much crazy of an actual inflow. Close eye on, we do have some very small amount of rotation there. And that rotation is kind of just, oh yeah, there you go. It's completely gone. So it's probably, I doubt it was hail because there's not even hail within the storm here. So that was very interesting here. That was a very small lasting debris ball there. It's very, very small, but there was, it did correlate with the rotation. It did correlate possibly with some type of outflow. But for those who are just joining guys the stream, we are now northern Louisiana, which is kind of where we have the enhanced risk here, and as well, intense squall line just to the south there. It's as well continue to bring us some pretty intense storms here in southern Texas there, getting a decibel reading of up to 63.5. So very intense storm out here in southern Texas. For an inch, you're actually around an 1.3 severe thunderstorm warnings there from the same squall line, which is actually the one producing this tornado warning here. So we have this pretty significant squall line here all the way across the south central, which is definitely bringing some pretty big trouble here. let's look at collision coefficient again. We no longer have any debris ball there, and that new tornado warning there. So there was a small lasting debris ball there, which is very, very interesting here. Of course, guys, if you are new to the channel, I would recommend subscribing to get daily content. I'm planning on streaming multiple times this week here on day 3 and day 4. As well, be sure to use the donation button on the super chat to donate to the stream here. You can donate $1. You can donate whatever amount, whatever to your convenience, and that will really help out with the channel here. We've gone 3 donations so far this stream, and if you want to be the 4th, that would be amazing. What's up, Jay Moon? I'm glad you're back. You missed out. We got 1 confirmed tornado. Now we have, let's see here. We have a confirmed. Now have a severe thunderstorm. Or no, never mind. We now have two severe thunderstorm warnings here. We have one there. Is that near Kentucky? And then one there near northern Missouri here. So we're starting to get these severe thunderstorm warnings back in, but still watching out with this new tornado warning here, and including areas like Arcadia, Bryceland, Oak Grove, Mount Lebanon. If you guys are in those areas, please take shelter immediately, as there is a tornado warning in effect for your region. And if you haven't already done so, please smash that like button. Let's try to get to 50 likes by the end of the stream. We are at 38, so please smash that like button. Share the stream with friends and family, and subscribe if you are new. We're trying to get to 6,000 subscribers by the end of May. And with your help, we can get there very quickly. Share this channel to friends and family, specifically if they live in a tornado alley or so. I'll be streaming almost every large event this year, so I would recommend sharing the stream and the channel. But yeah, look at this decibel reading. It's getting up to now 65 decibels. So this is a strengthening storm here in southern Texas. Look at that. We got severe thunderstorm warning here for northwestern Newton County and northern Jasper County. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail is the threat with this storm here. You see that it's definitely got pretty broad rotation here, so keep a very close eye on that there. We look at the hail getting up to possibly 1.28 inch size hail. Pretty intense storm though, for sure. It's very intense here. It's part of the same squall line where this tornado warning is located. Hey, we just got a new subscriber, so for whoever just subscribed, I really appreciate you. I don't know who you are, but someone just subscribed to the channel, and I really appreciate that for whoever just did. Like I said, I'm trying to get to 6,000 subscribers, and as well, I'm trying to get to 50 likes by the end of the stream here. So we got 1 tornado warning here. We got 1 severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri. We got 1 there, I believe, near the western Kentucky region, and we got 2 right here in southeastern Texas. We got a pretty intense squall line here. This squall line has a history of already bringing a tornado earlier, around 30 minutes ago, in northwestern Louisiana. A new tornado warning near Arcadia and Gisborne, and as well as some pretty intense thunderstorms there in southeastern Texas. Let me actually pull up another GR2 analyst so we can go ahead and look at those severe thunderstorm warning. Take a look at that severe thunderstorm warning there in Missouri. So let me go ahead and pull that up for you guys. Let's go look at what we're seeing in Missouri. So let's go to Missouri very quickly here. And we're going to go to St. Louis here, because that's exactly basically where we have, I think that's exactly where we have that severe thunderstorm warning. Or just to the north, yeah. To the north of St. Louis is where we have that severe thunderstorm warning here. So when that loads, we're going to continue to watch out for the severe weather towards the south central, of course. Very intense storm, though, in southeastern Texas. It's going to soon make its way towards Louisiana. We have over an inch size hail, bringing in, actually, let's see, the latest report is 1.11. So pretty significant hail there, just to the west of Browndale. There's still some pretty broad rotation in some areas, so keeping a very close eye on that. And it's pretty intense in general. We actually have, let's see, reports of 64.5 decibels. Let's go look at Missouri now. So we've got there. So look at that. We got a pretty intense squall line here in Missouri. So if you're in St. Louis, you guys are about to possibly get a pretty intense squall line here. It's going to bring in some pretty gusty winds. And we actually have a mesoscale discussion for that, I believe so. Yeah. We have a mesoscale discussion for that. There we go. Look at that. That all matches up in that severe weather there. So St. Louis, guys, and northeastern Missouri, Illinois, and Iowa, you guys are going to get hit by a pretty intense squall line here, and you guys are under a medical discussion for that. So really watch out. So severe thunderstorm warning in effect for northeastern Missouri there. Or actually, it just got canceled. So we actually did have a severe thunderstorm warning for upper Missouri, but pretty intense squall lines here. Heading towards the St. Louis region there, as well heading towards Perryville, and they're actually soon going to make their way into Illinois. So if you're near Quincy, if you're near even near Springfield, you guys are under that medical discussion. So keeping a very close eye on that, but pretty intense storms here across Missouri for sure, specifically the eastern portion, and that's going to possibly bring in some severe weather for portions of the areas like St. Charles there, St. Louis, Hillsborough, Pittsfield, Quincy, and we got a severe thunderstorm warning there for the Louisville area. But I'm going to continue to watch out for the South Central still. Alright, J Moon, I will see you back here. Again, guys, we're still watching out for some significant severe weather so far across the South Central. We just got our first confirmed tornado. We still have a tornado warning here for northwestern Louisiana. Still some very broad rotation, but I think there's a chance that can very well get canceled very soon here. But still really intense storms as well in eastern Texas, getting decibel readings of over 65. Actually, our latest readings is 66 decibels, and still over an inch. So still pretty intense storm there, for sure. And we did actually have a severe thunderstorm warning over there, but no longer is in effect there. It actually has been canceled. But we are at 39 likes, guys. Let's get 11 more likes. We are 11 likes away from 50 likes. So share, family. If you have not already done so, like the stream yourself. And if you have not subscribed, be sure to do that as well. So we have been streaming for quite a while here. I think we're about at the 4-hour mark. No, we just hit 3 hours and 30 minutes. So we're at 3.5 hours of streaming here. Alright, so that tornado warning there in Louisiana has been canceled now. So that storm is going to make its way towards northeastern Louisiana very soon here. But we still have some pretty intense storms down there in Texas. And we still have we still got a severe thunderstorm warning there in Louisville. So let's actually take a look at that very quickly here. But again, we still have some pretty intense storms in Missouri. All part of one little squall line here. So that's exactly why we do have a 15% chance here for wind in this area, which is exactly why we do have actually a slight risk for these regions here. So we are going to be seeing some pretty gusty winds, and we actually do have a mesoscale discussion for this with this squall line itself. So if you're near Union there, if you're near St. Louis, even far western Illinois yourself, near Quincy, New Canton, Pleasant Hill, you guys are going to start getting some pretty gusty winds quite soon here. And you're also going to start seeing some pretty dark clouds. So it's going to get pretty intense quite soon here. But let's go now towards the Louisville area very quickly here. We can't forget our Kentucky neighbors there. But let's go all the way to Kentucky. Let's see, Louisville. There we go. So we do have a severe thunderstorm warning, though, in Louisville right now. Wait, why is the Louisville radar site all the way down near Mount Vernon? That does not make sense at all. That does not make sense. Might as well use Paducah. No, sorry, not Paducah. Let's use Let's do Louisville, I guess. That's weird though. So cringe memes, you did miss that there was a confirmed tornado earlier in Louisiana, and we have a severe thunderstorm warning now in Kentucky, in Louisville actually, pretty intense storm there. Very little, obviously it's going to be mainly straight line winds, which is why we have a warning there in the first place, and we have very going to be mainly a wind threat here for Louisville as it goes towards the Indiana border. And the tornado warning there in Upper Louisiana from the same squall line here, getting now up to possibly 64 decibels and getting some pretty decent rotation on in this cell here. So keeping a close eye on that. I'm not sure if it will get tornado warnings, but there is some decent rotation, especially right here near Hempville. That does actually some pretty good rotation. And still getting some pretty good hail reports up to possibly 1.17. So just still very consistent at over an inch. Right now we're kind of at another phase of where we are in a dead activity phase. So very soon we're expecting some potential severe weather there into Arkansas once again here. But let's look at the SPC if there's anything new. And we have a new medical discussion here for portions of western Dixie Valley. So this is where we're going to be the threat for some tornadoes here. So for producing mainly damaging winds and perhaps a few tornadoes may develop eastward this evening. So this is the big area of where we can possibly have tornadoes. This is the medical discussion that we're going to be watching out for eastern Arkansas, northern Louisiana, and portions of Mississippi and Tennessee. So that's exactly where we are watching for the main tornado event today. We have yet to get these storms within the region here. If they have, they've been very isolated and discreet, but they're going to soon become supercells. So we got a new medical discussion here, including much of western and central Mississippi there, much of western Tennessee, much of the eastern border of Arkansas, much of central and as well even northern Louisiana there, and even as far as the tip of Texas. So a threat for isolated severe thunderstorms capable of producing mainly damaging winds and perhaps a few tornadoes may develop eastward this evening. Watch issuance is possible for parts of this area. So like I did say, a tornado watch is most likely possible to be issued here within these areas. So we no longer have tornado watches for these areas, but there's a chance we can get tornado watches very, very soon here. I'm not sure whether there are not watches there yet, but there's definitely going to be a watch there by the end of the hour here. So I'd say pretty good. I'd say we can get a tornado watch within the next 20-30 minutes here for this area here. So really watching for some significant threats for potential tornadoes here. So let's go ahead. So looking at overall, this potential for a more substantial severe weather threat developing this evening remains unclear. So again, in general, we are looking at potential for some tornadoes there across this region here in this medical discussion. So right now we only have 5 hail reports and 3 wind reports. They have not reported that tornado just yet here. Let's go ahead and see what the latest HPR has to say for us. So let's see, this is the latest HRR model here. So this is looking at 5 o'clock Central Time. So you see potential severe storms likely here within the next, this is by the next hour or so for Central Time. Some potential very severe storms across southern Arkansas into this whole area, into Texas. And then as we continue, of course, that will be a big threat by 7:30 here for Central Time across much of eastern Arkansas and still to northern Louisiana for some potential discrete and even some widespread supercells, and as it does make its way towards Mississippi by 8:30 Central Time. Again, watching these areas, we had that medical discussion. And it's all according to the HPR, which has been pretty darn accurate so far, this whole event with timing and, I guess, general areas. You're going to see a lot of cloud cover blowing up across the Mississippi River Basin there. Look at that. Really blowing up in cloud cover for our next area of severe weather now. We got a medical discussion there now. Soon to possibly have a tornado watch. So, very interesting now. We got another severe thunderstorm warning now, which goes into Louisiana now. So, stretching into the next state here. So, this squall is going to start making its way towards Louisiana. So, it includes south central Sabin Parish and southern Sabin County. Severe thunderstorm was located over Hampville, or 21 miles northwest of Toledo Bend Dam. And hail damage is expected possibly to vehicles, because again, we're expecting some really large hail of over an inch there near Browndale instead of Brooklyn. So still some pretty significant hail. Again, there's still some pretty good areas that have some pretty good as well rotation, but this is a pretty darn strong storm in general. Again, as these storms make their way to Arkansas, there's a chance they can very well become some pretty large supercells here. Again, that's exactly what that middle school discussion says for those who are just joining in. We got a new middle school discussion and a threat for some tornadoes across these areas. So really watching out for maybe a tornado watch as well to be issued for these areas. And that's exactly what the HPAR is showing, some scare supercells across eastern Arkansas, western Mississippi, western Tennessee, and northern Louisiana. So we are not done with this event just yet. So far, we have gone one tornado and a few hail reports. So we have yet to get the main event just yet. And of course, if you have not already done so, be sure to subscribe to the channel. I am planning on streaming on possibly Friday and Saturday. Friday does have an enhanced risk, and Saturday already has a 15% chance. So very interesting here for portions of western Dixie Alley on Friday and portions as well of the South Central. And then by Saturday, looking at the deep southeast, including the Florida Panhandle. Let's go ahead and get our latest update here on the HPR here for CAP. Let's go ahead and get to that. So this is 19Z, and we're all the way up into the 21Z. Alright, so let's go ahead and look at the latest update here on the CAP here, so see exactly where we're going to be seeing the least amount of CAP for the next few hours. Look at where we can get possibly the biggest tornado threat. So let's go ahead and get the next hour or so. Again, going to be watching areas like Arkansas. So let's go eastern Arkansas. Very little CAP in the area. Again, we got a potential, let's see, we got a tornado signature here, a tornado hazard, and we do. 1800 CAP there, negative 12 CAP. Precipitated water at 1.48. The BR entry is not too shabby at 61. Storm relative velocity is also not bad at 183 in the near the surface, and higher we actually get surpassing 200, nearly 300. Lifted index at -5 here, so really interesting, really good numbers actually here. Look at that critical angle at 98, and the slinky at 79 degrees. So this is a very good signature here, and I did that right here in eastern Arkansas for the next hour. So very good chance for tornadoes across eastern Arkansas there, according to soundings. Northern Louisiana as well has a marginal tornado threat, but Cape's going to be very, very low here at that point. Let's go into now more into northeastern Arkansas as well, having a pretty good reading there. Still pretty low Cape in that region. Let's go into western Mississippi here. Let's look at that reading here. A lot higher Cape. 1800 CAP, -2 CAP. Storm relative velocity is at 80 though, so pretty low, but in the higher atmosphere at 120. 77 degrees there, critical angle at 99. Storm slinky at 74 degrees. BR entry is pretty low though. Let's go towards now like the northeastern portion of the state there of Louisiana. Pretty good number there. 1900 CAP, -20 CAP, marginal tornado threat there. And we're actually seeing some pretty decent amount of rotation or spin in the atmosphere according to the hodograph. We have, of course, a threat for some supercells and as well even some significant hail of over 2 inches. BR entry is very high, 71. Storm relative velocities at 162 and critical angles at 94. This is a very, very good actually reading here, and that was right here in northern Louisiana, right here. So based on the soundings, we're watching out for these areas basically. Really watching out for these areas within the next hour or so. That's based on the soundings here, because in these areas there's gonna be way too little CAP within the next hour or so. But as we now get later on now into the next few hours, by Thursday or right kind of towards later in the evening hours, still gonna get some pretty good threats for tornadoes there. 1,000 or actually 1,100 CAP there, -47 CAP. 75 degrees there overnight is not too bad at all. Critical angle is 65. BR entry is not too great though. That's not a great amount. So really watching for the next hour or so. Next hour or two, really watching out for eastern Arkansas based on these soundings for sure, and western Mississippi and far northern Louisiana. Really good soundings though, for sure. What do you think of Houston on Friday? So Friday, you guys, of course, are under, I believe, the slight risk for two. Yeah, you guys are under the slight risk here. So let's go ahead and look at the day. Let's go to the, let's go to the outlook. Let's go to day 3. So you are under a slight risk here, basically right on the border of the, you're basically right on the border of the marginal. There's definitely a chance potentially for some scatter storms like this, like we're seeing right now. Like these potential squall lines here, bringing some big winds and hail. But I don't see a big tornado threat for you. You may see something very similar to what's happening right now to the north of you, where you have a squall line bringing some really strong winds and some potential strong and possibly even large hail. But nothing tornadic for you in Houston. The tornado threat will kind of be towards the north of you in western Dixie Valley and even into the northern portion of Texas. We have to go away and see if they issue a tornado watch for these areas. I do see a tornado watch very soon for Mississippi, northeastern Louisiana, and the northeastern portion of Arkansas. Let's go back to now. Going to back to Missouri here, because Missouri is still getting affected by a pretty significant squall line here. Let's go back to St. Louis here again. Portions of eastern Missouri and western Illinois, you guys are under a medical discussion for a pretty significant squall line to bring in some pretty gusty winds, and you guys are loaded with severe thunderstorm warnings in the region here. We got a pretty big one there in Hillsborough to the southern portion of the metro area. Let's go ahead and wait for this information to load. We are 8 likes away, guys, from 50 likes, so please smash that like button. So look at that big squall line here, affecting all the way from the northern portion of the state there to the southeastern portion. Soon it's going to start bringing some pretty gusty winds towards Illinois here, so for sure going to start watching out for some more severe thunderstorm warnings to be issued here. Look at that. So this includes Jefferson County, Washington County, Franklin County, and northwestern St. Francis County there. So at 5:36 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Anthony's Mill, and it's going to be moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. So that's exactly how you know it's part of a squall line, and moving 60 miles an hour, wind gusts, and quarter-sized hail. So pretty significant squall line there, of course. Again, very significant squall line here toward the southwest of St. Louis here. Seeing possibly, again, this is all straight line winds, so going to be some very gusty winds, possibly over 60 mile an hour gust. So very interesting scenario here. We're going to get some really strong gusty winds within the region here. You kind of see right now, Potosi, Mineral Point, Old Mines, you guys are going to get hit the worst by these strong winds here. And there's a chance these can very well strengthen. This portion of the squall line can very well strengthen as it makes its way towards the St. Louis metro. Romeoville. Where is Romeoville, actually? Can you tell me where Romeoville is? Riley, I do not know, unfortunately, where that is. I can try looking it up for you. Is it Romeoville in Illinois? Is that which Romeo you're talking about? I'm guessing you're talking about Illinois, since I mentioned Illinois. Okay, so Romeoville. You're right near Chicago. If that's the right one if you're talking about. you're the one in Chicago, you should be fine. Harrison, again, this event's not even close to being over yet. I mean, we still got Arkansas, Mississippi, Northern Louisiana left to go. All right, so you're the one up there in Chicago. You're definitely gonna be fine though. I mean, I can go ahead and show you the SPC outlook here. So again, you are under marginal risk, so you may have some scattered storms likely in the far evening. Let me go ahead and show you here. Let's go to I go Chicago for you. So let's go to Chicago. So Chicago, we made some scattered storms into the evening hours. So you see some scattered storms within the region there in Joliet. As we now get to around 11 o'clock, we're going to see some more scattered storms within the metro area. But again, nothing crazy. I mean, we're going to have the rain's going to mainly stay to the south of you, near Joliet and north central Louisiana or north central Illinois. Riley Bolt as well. If you have not already subscribed to the channel, Riley, I would greatly appreciate it. And specifically because as next month, May, is looking pretty big for the Midwest, including Chicago, there's a chance for some significant outbreak. Please, I would recommend subscribing because if there is a big event in Chicago, I would definitely be streaming it. So if you want to get live forecast on Chicago when there's severe weather, I would recommend subscribing to this channel. So I would greatly appreciate if you did subscribe. And guys, we're looking at some really heavy downpours making their way towards Potosi, Mineral Point, Old Mines, and portions of eastern Missouri here. Portion of pretty significant squall line here, where we do actually have a mesoscale discussion in effect for this region here. Again, the biggest risk can be gusty winds, but the ecotops on this are pretty significant. Anything actually as high as 40,000 ecotops. Right, there is no tornado in Illinois. I'm not sure exactly what app you're looking at, but there is no tornado at all. You're only under a marginal for today. And I can show you here. See that? Look at that. You are only a marginal for today. In upper Illinois, you're under a marginal, I believe, for, no, you're under actually nothing for tomorrow. And on day 3, you are under nothing as well. So you are not going to be seeing a tornado. That is for sure. We're gonna start getting some pretty significant storms in southeastern Missouri quite soon here by the next 2.5 hours or so. $749 said I only get hit with hurricanes, not tornadoes. Well, Eric, good thing is I also live stream hurricanes, and if you want to as well subscribe to the channel for hurricane forecasts as we get closer to June, I would also recommend subscribing to that. And Eric, I also made my preliminary hurricane forecast last week, or actually earlier this week. So if you want to check that out, I would recommend checking that out. Thank you so much, Riley. I really appreciate the subscription. Again, obviously, I will be forecasting the May area, or May and June for the Midwest as well for severe weather. So you will definitely get a lot of information by being subscribed to me for sure. Again, really watching a pretty intense squall line here in portions of eastern Missouri here. I've been following since like 5 months ago. All right, thank you so much, Eric. I really appreciate the subscription, of course. 5 months ago, so you subscribed right at the end of the hurricane season. Sadly, at least we got this one here. But Eric, if you have not already done so, as well consider watching my hurricane forecasts. But if you guys want to, you guys can use the super chat button. So if you guys want to support the stream even more by donating money, all the money I get by donations will go towards weather equipment and my channel. So if you guys want to use the super chat button, I would greatly appreciate it. You guys can donate $1, $5, whatever amount is convenient towards you. So far, we've gone 3 donations in the stream, so I really appreciate that, and hopefully we can get a 4th. Thank you so much, Jay Moon. I really appreciate it, the support. And I'm glad you're back from walking your dogs. So pretty intense ramp on your old mines, Potosi, Mineral Point. Again, we still have a good 3 or 4, I'd say 3 hours left of this big event here. Or not big event, but when it actually gets pretty big across Arkansas and Mississippi here. So we still got a pretty long day ahead of us. I've been streaming here for about 4 hours here. It's been 3 hours and 53 minutes. Madison, Wisconsin was supposed to get thunderstorm at high temperature. Oh, but in another account. Oh, so you're subscribed. So I guess you can subscribe on your second account. That would be pretty cool. Be sure to subscribe as well. Hit the like button. We are trying to get to 50 likes at the by the end of the stream here. So we need 4 more likes. 4 more likes. And like I did say, guys, we have a medical discussion here. For this whole area, as a result of the squall line here, you can kind of see gusty winds, damaging wind gust. See, that's exactly the threat here for Mississippi Valley, including central Illinois. By that point, it would kind of decrease, but still looking at some pretty big gusty winds right on the border of Missouri and Illinois there. And then we got a medical discussion there. And that's why we have so many. That's why we have such a big, widespread severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri here, because it's going to be a very large affected area. And St. Louis, you guys are just outside of this severe thunderstorm warning, and it would not shock me if you guys do get under one very, very soon here. Thank you, J Moon, for the support. I really appreciate it. Yeah, listen to J Moon. Be sure to like and subscribe to the channel. Again, guys, this is all gonna be straight line winds within this squall line here. So we're gonna be seeing some small amounts of hail, possibly I'd say just under half an inch or so, over 60 miles an hour within this squall line here. So if you're just outside of St. Louis, there, specifically the southwestern metro, you guys are about to get hit really hard by a squall line here. So looking at some really gusty winds and really heavy downpours. You can kind of see the little, they got a wall cloud formation here. Got very heavy precipitation right at the beginning of that front there. So definitely got some nice wall cloud formation. J Moon, I think you have to adjust the amount there. You click super chats and you can adjust at the end. You can and then you put buy and send. So you click super chats and you adjust the amount. And then that's how you send it here. And you can donate here. I think you're allowed to donate $1. I think it's $1. No, yeah, it's $1, $2, $5, $10, $20, $50, 100, 200, 300, 400, and 500. Or I think you can type the amount as well. You can put like 15 if you want. Let's see, you can put 15. You can add 15. You can just adjust the amount of money you want to send in the super chat. But yeah, we have a pretty intense, again, like I said, squall line there in eastern Missouri. As well as still monitoring these storms as well in southeastern Texas, and as well making their way into Louisiana. Again, now we got a pretty intense thunderstorm now all the way up to right in the border there. So a severe thunderstorm warning is now in effect for southwestern Vernon Parish, northern Newton County in southeastern Texas, and northeastern Jasper County in southeastern Texas. So it's kind of right on the border between Louisiana and Texas. Looking at wind and as well some slight hail. It's kind of slightly decreased, but again, we actually did get up to a report of roof damage along Highway 783 near Ringgold, and that's kind of where we had that tornado report basically area. So that's showing you how we got some pretty intense. We had some pretty intense storm there earlier on. That was around an hour ago, something like that. But we actually had tree reports down, and now we got reports of a roof damage in that area. So now from that, that's kind of we see from that tornado warning there. See that they just brought that report not too long ago. But we now got two severe thunderstorm warnings now. They are both stretching to the border of Louisiana and Texas as the squall line moves south to the southeast very quickly here. As well, so watching that squall line up there in Missouri. So still watching a pretty two large squall lines here. But look at this, moving very quickly here towards the DeSoto area, Hillsboro. Definitely a very intense storm, though. Let's see here. We just hit the 4-hour mark now, guys. We just hit the 4-hour mark. So we've been streaming for 4 hours. That's a very long time. That is for sure. Alright, I'll see you later, Eric. Thank you for joining in the stream. I really appreciate it. Again, guys, we're still watching as well Texas. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm checking on dinner. I think I figured out. I hit the money sign next to your comment. Yep, you can there you go. I think you figured out how to use a super chat. And if you want to, you can always send one as well. Obviously, you don't have to, but if you really want to, you could very well. Now that you know how to use it, you can send me, or you can send a donation of your choice. So it's obviously your option, your choice here, but hopefully your dinner's good. I'm really hungry though. It's already 7 o'clock here. I've not had food in my mouth since like noon. Still seeing some pretty decent rotation within these Texas storms here, but it really has quickly died out. This rotation over there. Again, for those who are just joining in, actually with that tornado we had in Louisiana, we actually got a new report there of roof damage. We've gotten 2 reports so far of tree damage, of actually a tree down on some road, and we got a roof damage, I believe, on Highway 283, I think. Is that what it was? 283? No, Highway 783 near Ringgold. The squall line's definitely weakening quite significantly, though. The hail's also kind of going down as it goes towards the Louisiana border. But still want to start watching out for Arkansas. No, I'm going to cringe me. I'm going to probably live stream on Friday. Not Thursday, but Friday. And possibly even Saturday. But I know we don't have any warnings in Arkansas, but things are starting to blow up there in Arkansas as well, for sure. And that's kind of what the HPR was showing here. You can kind of see, look at that. There's intense storms there, and Arkansas we're expected to possibly blow up very, very soon here. And let's look at the SBC if we got anything there. And yeah, we still got a medical discussion for that whole area right here. So really watching out for Arkansas though. Chicken nuggies. Oh, that sounds really good. Yeah, Friday is looking interesting. We already got enhanced risk and a 30% chance hatch risk for Mississippi and Louisiana. So another big Southern Dixie Alley day. But looks like they're starting to blow up here in Arkansas again. We have yet to get any warnings here, but there's a chance we may get a few warnings back in Arkansas here. So I think I'm going to go back to Arkansas now. The storms in Texas and Louisiana are kind of dying off a little bit. Specifically Texas, though. Let's go back to now Little Rock here. See what we're going on with. We'll see what's going on over there. Because the squall line in Texas is really weakening here. We still got the squall line there in Missouri, which I'll keep you guys updated on. As well, this Little Rock can very well give us a good advantage to look at the Louisiana area as well. But these severe storms in Texas are starting to really die off as they cross the border of Louisiana. And there we go. There's information. So yeah, you kind of see some pretty intense storms that are starting to blow up here, specifically as well to the north of Little Rock. We're getting some decent decibels here, actually in the mid 60s here. And look at that. We're getting some very broad rotation, but it's a little closer to the radar to actually get a great look at that. As well as some very significant hail, actually, possibly just under an inch there, 0.97. So we're basically got inch-sized hail just north of Little Rock. And we're going to keep watching these storms here in Mississippi there as we go the next hour, so they could very well become supercells here like the HPR is showing here. And we got a medical discussion for western Mississippi now. And let's go ahead and check a look at the latest HPR here and see what they have for the STP, or significant tornado parameter. And again, they have some pretty good numbers here right in the eastern Arkansas and western Mississippi there. Let's go look at the supercell composer parameter. Same thing. They're watching out for those areas. But of course, we have a medical discussion for northern Louisiana, much of Mississippi, western Tennessee, and eastern Arkansas. That's exactly what we're going to start watching out for the next few hours. I mean, there's Missouri. There's a latest update on Missouri. Down there in southeastern portion of the southwestern metro area of St. Louis. And that's why now we got some pretty intense storms now developing across Arkansas. We are getting some very small hail reports, getting around just 0.36, 0.42, so staying around just under half an inch. Interpret, you did not miss too much here. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming for a while. Oh yeah, for sure. At least for the next additional 2 hours. Alright guys, I'm probably going to take a dinner break very soon to take advantage of the, actually hold on, I'm probably going to take a dinner break, not now, but I say the next 30 minutes or so. I'm not sure exactly when. Um, but I say in the next 30 minutes, I may take a dinner break to take advantage of the break in activity. Because very soon, these storms are supposed to blow up in Arkansas, Mississippi, like the H are showing here. And we do have a medical discussion still for that area. And we are soon most likely going to have a tornado watch. Let's see if they have not issued yet. Have they? They have not. And they're most likely, guys, going to issue a tornado watch for these areas. So let's actually get a, let's actually get the watches that we have so far. So this is the current tornado watch that we have so far. So I do think they're going to issue a new tornado watch here for most likely these areas here. I'm going to kind of miss that area. I'd say they're going to probably issue a tornado watch for this whole region. Most likely. Like that. That's kind of where we also have that medical discussion where we have a chance for some tornadoes. But again, look, we still have a high chance for tornadoes, including much of Arkansas and a moderate for EF2+. So we still have a lot of this event to go. People are thinking that this is completely over, this event, but it's not. Again, look at that. There's some pretty severe storms still across Arkansas, Mississippi, Louisiana, even Tennessee. Hey Adrian, even the Nan3 kilometer showing a derecho. It's I don't know, it's kind of hard to say that. Derecho. For Arkansas on Friday. I'll check that after this, but we got a pretty strong gust event here, a pretty strong gust report here. We got 60 minor wind gusts here from a train spotter in Washington, Missouri, and that's 1 mile northeast of Old Mine. So we got pretty significant pretty significant squall line heading towards the Missouri border with Illinois here. So if you're near St. Louis, I would recommend taking a close eye on this, because you would not want to be outside in this, because not only we just get smashed with rain. I mean, it's going to be a heavy downpour, very heavy downpour, but there's also going to be some really gusty winds. Look at that. Just near north of Mineral Point there in Old Mines, we got gusty winds up to 60 miles an hour. So really would not recommend being outside in that weather. And we're also keeping a close eye on maybe severe weather blowing up here very soon, within the next hour or so, across eastern Arkansas and western Mississippi here. So keeping a very, very close eye on that, ladies and gentlemen. Because again, there is a pretty good chance for some tornadoes, according to the medical discussion, which was issued about an hour ago, for the Mississippi region there, eastern Arkansas. Here, let me go ahead and show you guys the medical discussion for those who are new to the stream here, or are new to this whole event. So you see, we got a nice medical discussion for this area here. This is including areas of much of Mississippi there, western Tennessee, eastern Arkansas, portions of Louisiana, including the central portion and northeastern portion. So again, really watching out for some scattered tornadoes within the next few hours, next couple hours, I'd say the next 2 or 3 hours latest, across these areas, specifically northeastern Louisiana and eastern Arkansas. That's where I'm really watching out. But for those new subscribers, I would recommend subscribing to the channel, of course, as well liking the stream, because we're trying to get the 50 likes in as well. The more likes, the more the algorithm will recommend the stream towards other people on their recommended page. So I would recommend please liking the stream as well. If you guys want to help support the stream even more and support the channel, I would recommend using the super chat button, which is that money symbol at the bottom of your screen on the chats. If you want to donate, go ahead and do so. $1, $2, it all helps out no matter what amount. And all that money will go towards my weather equipment. So if you guys want to donate to the stream, I would greatly appreciate it. Subscribe if you're new, and hit the like button. But again, guys, really watching this pretty intense squall line heading towards the St. Louis metro area. We're going to start seeing some pretty gusty winds. We already got a report of 60 miles an hour to the areas just north of Old Mines. St. Louis most likely will be issued in a severe thunderstorm warning very soon here, so keep a close eye on that. There are some pretty gusty winds, possibly tropical storm wind gust, if you think about it there. And these warnings are kind of right on the border of Illinois. So Illinois may get some pretty gusty winds as well. Like Quincy, you guys are getting hit pretty hard. Payson, Hull, New Canton, you guys are also getting hit pretty significant by these winds from this large squall line. And as well, can't forget about areas like the Texas and Louisiana area. Also, of course, we can't forget about the severe weather threat where we have the 10% chance for tornadoes across eastern Arkansas and in western Mississippi there within the next hour or so. We're going to continue to watch out for potential supercells to develop within this region here. Soundings. If you guys were on the stream earlier, we looked at some pretty good soundings here, up to possibly very high storm relative felicity, very high cape, very low cap. So pretty favorable condition according to some soundings here and some good shear. So keeping a very close eye on the severe weather threat for portions of the Mississippi River Basin and river area. Also, if you haven't already done so, be sure to smash that like button on the stream if you really enjoy it. And if it's informative, I would really greatly appreciate that as well. Again, continue to watch out for some pretty strong storms coming in from Louisiana up into Arkansas. If I show you what the HRR is showing here, let me go ahead and show you that. They are showing, of course, these storms start really blowing up across the Arkansas area. You can kind of see up there in the southern portion right there. Let me zoom in a little bit more so you guys can see that. Right here, watching out for some potential scattered supercells across that region within, I believe this is the next, the next hour or so, or less than an hour. And then once we get in the next hour, that's where we're going to be watching for some supercells as well, stretching from Louisiana to Arkansas. So it's still, this event's not just over. It's not over just yet. We still have about 2 or 3 hours left. And then it kind of started, then it'll start to calm down a little bit. But in the next 2 hours, still watching potential for some supercells in southeastern Arkansas, possibly some scattered supercells there in northeastern Arkansas as well. Those areas are expected to possibly get a tornado watch in the next coming minutes here, possibly the next 15 to 30 minutes. There is a chance for a tornado watch to be issued within these areas here. And look at that, they pretty intense storms as well, making their way into western Mississippi, as well even still in central Louisiana where we have the mesoscale discussion. Looking at possibly 67 decibels and some storms here, even some intense storms in southern Missouri. So can't rule out the possibility for some more tornadoes likely within the next few hours. So I'm going to continue to watch this large squall line here into portions of the eastern Missouri region, making its way towards St. Louis. Again, we did get a gust up to 60 miles an hour just to the north of Old Mines, so that's very similar to what we can possibly see once it gets towards the St. Louis region here, getting very close now near Beverly, Hillsboro, making its way to Cedar Hill Lakes, and even Scottsdale. So this squall is getting very, very close towards the St. Louis region here. Let's go ahead and look at the 3D here. Look at this very intense line of storms here making their way towards St. Louis. You can kind of see pretty elevated. We got some pretty nice cloud cover within this region here. Again, look at these straight line winds here. Very strong straight line winds here towards areas like Union. Gonna make their way towards St. Louis here. So we got some really, like I said, strong gusty winds here. Look at that. Really gusty winds. Any chance of tornadoes in Memphis? So that's a great question here. So Memphis, you guys are under the enhanced risk there. Let me go ahead and show you there. So you are under the 10% chance of tornadoes here. So let me show you here. Memphis right on the tip of the enhanced risk, and you obviously do have a 10% chance for tornadoes. And something very interesting that the SPC has let out is a mesoscale discussion. So there is a chance for tornadoes in Memphis, and you are under a mesoscale discussion, which was released not too long ago, which has a threat for a few tornadoes here. So there is a chance for a few tornadoes once we get within the next few hours as these storms develop and continue to strengthen. So there is, yes, a chance for tornadoes for Memphis, but I wouldn't say it's a very high chance. I think the best chance for tornadoes will be kind of towards the south of Memphis and your neighboring state of Mississippi. This is GR2 analyst. But there's a chance for tornadoes in Memphis. Yes, there is. You are under a 10% chance, which is pretty high if you think about it, because it's kind of out of a 60% chance. So it's kind of 1 out of 6 chance of getting a tornado here. But I would definitely keep a close eye on it as we go throughout tonight here, because let me show you the Memphis time frame here. So let me go show you here. So I'm going to start getting the intense storms in Memphis by the next 2.5 hours or so. And there is a chance for some supercells within the region here, specifically to the south, kind of right surrounding Memphis itself here. So I wouldn't say there's a chance for a tornado in downtown Memphis, but there is a chance for a tornado possibly within the Memphis region, the metro area, or within 30 miles of Memphis. No, there will not be any tornadoes in Illinois. Very, very low chance of that happening, since this is going to be mainly a wind event here and part of squall line. Again, still monitoring the Mississippi Valley. Of course, really watching out right on the border of Arkansas and Mississippi for storms to possibly start firing off or firing up very soon here. So, gonna watch out for some supercells to develop within this region here, and then just make their way toward the east, to the northeast here. And there is a chance we can get a tornado watch very soon here within these regions. And if you have not already done so, be sure to subscribe to the channel, guys. I am planning on live streaming on Friday and Saturday, as we do have a 15% chance on Saturday for day 4, and already an enhanced risk for day 3 for Friday for Dixie Alley. So I am planning on live streaming at least twice this week after this live stream. So if you guys want to get updates on that, on live coverage, be sure to smash that like button, smash the subscribe button, and smash that bell icon so you can get notified as soon as I post. Seeing some pretty intense storms making their way towards the St. Louis metro area. But we got a pretty strong gust of winds there in southern Mississippi, or sorry, southern Missouri, right on the border there near the Vegas region, up to 45-mile-an-hour gusts near the Quillen area, Quillen, and near Butler County, Missouri. Pretty intense winds there. Yeah, those severe thunderstorms are really kind of falling apart there in Texas and Louisiana. That's kind of why I started looking at them, because they're really falling apart. But yeah, I'm planning on streaming for the next, I think, 2 hours or so, because by that time the storms will actually, no, I think 3 hours or so. I keep forgetting Central Time over there. So I'm planning on this stream for the additional 3 hours. By the time it'll be 9:30 over there Central Time, which is kind of when the storms are going to be kind of dying off ever so slightly there. So I will definitely be streaming for the next 3 hours for sure. And of course, if you guys are new to the channel, be sure to subscribe. Of course, I do daily content as well as streams on big events, whether it's severe weather, hurricanes, tropics in general, winter storms. Yes, Natalie, there is a chance for some tornadoes within the next few hours there, and it actually says that in the medical discussion that was issued here about an hour ago. Yeah, about an hour ago there was a medical discussion issued for the western Dixie Valley and the Mississippi. So there definitely is a chance for some tornadoes for sure, possibly specifically in eastern Arkansas, northern Louisiana, and western Mississippi there. And that's why I'm continuing to watch for these areas here, because as we get some pretty good conditions there is a chance for some storms to start blowing up as a result of these very high Cape values. There's some pretty good chances for some storms blowing up across Louisiana that'll make their way possibly into supercells, making their way into eastern Arkansas and as well portions of western Mississippi there. What's up, PG Day? How are you doing? What's up, Meganoid? How are you doing as well? Again, guys, if you are new to the channel, please smash that subscribe button as well. If you want to donate to the stream, donate. If you guys want to, using the super chat button, and as well as smash that like button so we can get the algorithm to recommend this stream towards a lot of people there, so we get more people notified. Gonna continue to watch out for potential tornado watches to be issued very soon for the rest of the half there. I heard that Iowa is at a slight risk for weak tornadoes. So yes, the far southeastern tip of Iowa is under a slight risk there, but they're only under a marginal risk for tornadoes, a 2% chance. You are under a slight risk though for the winds. So that's only for winds. So you're not at a slight risk for tornadoes. You're at a marginal risk for tornadoes, but you are at a slight risk for some wind in the far southern portion of Iowa. So we actually have a marginal area, but we're on the tip there. We are actually under a slight risk. But there's a very, very low chance for tornadoes in Iowa, so you have nothing to worry about. We are so close, guys, to 5,700, and we're so close to 5,770 subscribers. So please smash that subscribe button, guys. If you are not subscribed, please smash that. I promise you, you would not regret subscribing to my channel. Because I'm also planning on streaming Friday and Saturday. So 2 more streams this week, possibly. So more to look forward to if you're subscribed. Again, guys, still watching this potential nice squall line make its way towards the Illinois border now near Barnhart, Pevely, even near Horan, Festus. If you guys are in any of those areas, you better start getting some pretty intense wind in that region, and even St. Louis. You guys are very close to this squall line yourself, so keep a close eye on that. And St. Louis, just as I said that, St. Louis has just got issued under a severe thunderstorm warning here. So a severe thunderstorm warning is for northwestern Monroe County in southwestern Illinois, southwestern Madison County in southwestern Illinois, western Illinois, St. Louis City in east central Missouri, and southeastern St. Louis County in east central Missouri. And it's going to be until 7:30 Central Time. So a pretty long time here. So looking at 60 miles an hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail. So definitely the biggest threat is going to be the winds for sure here. Not going to be seeing really much that of a hail. Alright, Seth Green, I do appreciate you for stopping by. So we just got a severe thunderstorm warning now for another severe thunderstorm warning here near Carthage in Illinois. So let's actually look at that really quickly here. So let's go to Carthage. Actually, let's radar site can we use there. Let's go to Illinois radar sites and see what we can get there. But again, watching as St. Louis has just been issued under a severe thunderstorm warning here. So if you are in the St. Louis metro, I would recommend you guys do stay inside here because there is going to be some very, very gusty winds here with this event. Actually reported 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts actually to the west of this event here in Old Mines that actually did have pretty strong gusts of winds with the same cell or this same squall line here, and we actually now have a severe thunderstorm warning now, including the tip of Iowa. So Ciara, you guys are portions of Iowa are under a severe thunderstorm warning here. So again, you're going to be seeing maybe some severe storms, but nothing tornadic. All right, let's go now to the let's go now look at the Illinois radar site, see what we got there. Let's see if we got a good site there for. Let's see here. Let's go to Lincoln. That'll be a good site. There we go. So let's go ahead and look at the Lincoln radar site here for Illinois, because we do have another severe thunderstorm warning here. Thank you so much, Ciara, for smashing that subscribe button. I really appreciate it. Look at that really intense squall line there in the northern portion there. Look at that. That's very intense for Columbus, Camp Point, Liberty, Lorain. You guys are getting some really heavy downpours. Look at that, 66 decibels. That's how heavy that rain's coming down. Again, thank you so much, Ciara, for smashing that subscribe button. Really appreciate it. And that far southern tip there of Iowa is under that severe thunderstorm warning, right on the border of the Mississippi River. So let's go ahead and read the counties. So this includes Hancock County in west central Illinois and western McDonough County in west central Illinois. So the hazard is 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts here. So no hail, but this is until 7:15 Central. So another long-lasting warning here. So at 6:28 here, a severe thunderstorm was located along a line extending from near Hamilton to near Clayton, moving north at 45 miles an hour. This includes Fort Madison, Carthage, Hamilton, Warsaw, Dallas City, Augusta, Bowen, West Point, a lot of areas there into the northern portion, or northwestern, I guess, or just western Illinois in general, right to the border there of Missouri and Illinois. Oh, sorry, Missouri and Iowa. Yes, Illinois does not border Illinois. So we got two areas, though. We got St. Louis here, and we got the Carthage area, just north of Quincy, where we're also watching a pretty large severe thunderstorm warning from the same squall line here. So again, St. Louis, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning here. But we don't have any more warnings other than that, except that one down there in Louisiana and Texas border. I want to go back to that one in Carthage near North Quincy there, because that one looks a lot more intense for sure. Let's look at those gusty winds. Look at those really gusty winds for sure. Really gusty winds. So getting some really heavy rain now near Basco. You guys are about to get that really heavy rain in Carthage. And this is actually moving almost directly north, basically. So it's going to start heading into Carthage, Ferris, La Harpe. I hope I pronounced that right. Sometimes the easiest names are the hardest to pronounce. I mean, I don't know. La Harpe sounds completely different, like La Harpe. I don't know. There's always some weird pronunciations. So it's an easy name. Like La Harpe I don't know, guys. I hope I pronounced that right. La Harpe. Sounds French. Ferris, Elliston, Carthage, you guys as well about to get hit pretty significantly by this pretty large portion, a pretty strong portion of this squall line here. We have some really small hail just north of Lorain and near West Point there. That's just under half an inch there, 0.3. So still some, I guess, penny-sized, pea-sized hail. So still some small hail coming down there. So. But the main threat, of course, is going to be the winds, which the description has 60 miles an hour. And again, we do have a mesoscale discussion for this area. Again, for winds. Look at that. That includes southeastern Iowa, west central Illinois, and eastern Missouri. It's exactly what we are watching for this severe weather right now. You're welcome. I'm from Muscatine, Iowa, and it's been predicted that we are gonna get some some nasty storms, but we shall see. I love storms. Yeah, I love storms too. I'm not see. Let's see where Muscatine. Muscatine. That's a pretty nice name. Muscatine, Iowa. Let's see where that is. I've never heard of that place. It looks like a small town. Oh yeah, you're basically right on the border of Illinois there, so you're not too far from Davenport. There you are, Muscatine. Hey, what's up, Muscatine? I'm waving to you right there. So yeah, you're not too far from these storms, and you're kind of right on the edge of that. You're basically right on the edge of the medical discussion. And we got two wind reports here of 60-mile-an-hour gusts. Look at that. We got one report here 4 miles northeast of Burton of 60 miles an hour. And as well another one just to the east of 4 miles northeast of Burton. Yeah, we saw two wind reports of 60 miles an hour. Are these thunderstorms surface based? Yeah, these are most likely surface based. Actually, no, these are sorry. These are not surface based. These are elevated. These are elevated thunderstorms. These are definitely not surface based. Yeah, I don't know why I said surface. These are elevated. These are bringing in just hail and winds. There's no tornadoes with this. The surface-based thunderstorms will be most likely soon within the next hour or so between Arkansas and Mississippi and portions of Louisiana. That's where we get the surface-based thunderstorms. But these here will be elevated. And we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning here just to the northeast of Camp Point, Golden, and that's kind of where we just got the 60-mile-an-hour gust there. So this includes southwestern Cass County and west central Illinois, and another hard name to pronounce. I can't pronounce that. It's Schuyler County in west central Illinois until 7:30 Central Time. So looking at 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. So as we continue, the hail threat's going to continue to decrease here as we go more towards the east here. So as we continue more into Illinois, this threat for hail will decrease. These are elevated. The news unit asked, why are these elevated? These are elevated because they're only bringing in mainly hail and wind. Surface will bring in a threat for tornadoes. Here, I can give you a great definition. So basically, surface-based storms typically are great to produce tornadoes, but elevated are more like towards large hail and strong winds and damaging winds. And these storms are also moving kind of directly to the northeast. So these are kind of these are going towards the northeast, kind of forming a boundary right there. They're producing only damaging winds and some hail, so these are going to be elevated and not surface-based because there's really no threat for tornadoes within these events, or within these storms itself. I mean, if they were surface-based, there would possibly be a lot tighter rotation there, but these are all part of a squall line here, so there's no threat at all for tornadoes or rotation or anything, just damaging winds, which we've already seen. Look at that 60-mile-an-hour gust, 61 actually, near 4 miles northeast of Burien. Let's go get an update on the St. Louis portion of the squall line, and let's see there. So we still have that warning there for St. Louis Metro. The storm's about to get into the metro area. It's about to enter St. Louis there. You're about to get near Crestwood, Valley Park, Green Park, Lakeshire, Marlboro. Again, seeing some very small hail again to the north. Like I said, there is going to be a very small threat for hail. like I said, penny-sized hail, and we're getting that basically. Look at that, 0.034 is our latest hail report near the Basco and West Point region in Illinois. And we just got another severe thunderstorm warning here, so seeing some pretty intense storms here. Oh, that's funny, Ciara. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Sometimes it just takes a Google search to get weather information sometimes. That was me a few years ago. Google was my friend a few years ago. I heard like QLC. I was like, what the heck is a QLC? Yes, I have to use a Google. But then I got better like definitions from people and all that. So yeah, these are starting to make their way towards Muscatine, not too far from Muscatine at all. I wouldn't rule out the possibility if you're getting some droplets right now. But we got a new severe thunderstorm warning here for, let's see, northeastern Adams County and Brown County in west central Illinois, including 60-mile wind gusts and penny-sized hail. So right now, let's see here. We are seeing very little hail where we actually have this actual warning, but we do have penny-sized hail to the north of that actual warning there. But again, biggest threat, wind for sure. It's exactly why they are elevated, not service-based. Oh, we got a tornado warning here in Arkansas here. Actually, let's forget St. Louis real quickly, guys. We have a tornado warning. I'm sorry, St. Louis. I gotta pass you. I gotta go to Arkansas. Tornado warning in Arkansas, ladies and gentlemen. Arkansas. There you are. Little Rock. So we got a tornado warning here. Oh, sorry, that's not Little Rock. It's Louisiana. Sorry, it's not Arkansas. Louisiana. My bad. I thought I saw Arkansas at first. All right, so we got a tornado warning in Louisiana now. Okay, let's go to Shreveport. So for those who are just joining in, we just got a new tornado warning here for the north central Louisiana area, and it's exactly what I expected here. Tornado warnings possibly be bigger threat as we continue into northeastern Louisiana, and then possibly becoming a bigger threat as we go into the eastern Arkansas and as well Mississippi here. So let's go ahead and see what we have here on the tornado warning. So we got a pretty intense storm here in Downsville, Calhoun Point in north central, almost northeastern Louisiana. Not too far outside Monroe. So Monroe, you guys are just outside that tornado warning here. So it includes northeastern Jackson Parish, southeastern Union Parish, northern Osheta Parish, and southeastern Lincoln Parish. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 9 miles east of Ruston, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour in radar indicated rotation. Okay, there's actually some pretty broad rotation here. For sure. Alright, guys, I'm sorry. I just went to go get my dinner here. I'm sorry. It was quiet for like probably 2 minutes straight. Alright. I can smell the moisture in the air now. And the temperature is 79 degrees. Holy cow. Oh yeah, as these storms are making your way, those temperatures are going to really drop. For sure. It is 76 degrees here in Georgia, so it's warmer up there. Or it was warmer up there. But again, we got a nice looking hook echo formation here. You got the nice base there, the outflow there. Some very slight inflow here. So you got the RFD shears kind of making its way like that. Right on the edge there. Forming that nice hook of precipitation. As well, with some, looks like we're going to have as well some really nice amount of updraft on the storm here. I guess the upward motion, if for those who don't know, the upward motion of air. And typically the updraft typically correlates with warm air, and then we got the colder air and the higher atmosphere. So it kind of condenses, leading to a very unstable atmosphere. And we got some really decent amount of shear, decent amount of rotation here, and nothing really crazy on debris ball though. Keeping a very close eye on this though. So yeah, keeping a very close eye on this right here. New tornado warning for north central Louisiana, just outside the Monroe area. Pretty nice looking hook echo here. Nice looking supercell. It's got a decent amount of rotation. Not too shabby, right near the Downsville area. It's kind of where we're watching that most amount of rotation. So keep a very close eye on that, because there's a chance that that does tie in. It could very well be a little bit interesting. And again, it's kind of near the north central portion of Louisiana, just to the north of Monroe. Monroe is just on the edge of that warning. It's so close to Monroe that West Monroe is under that warning, but Monroe itself is not. Dang, this chicken's pretty good. I made some chicken and rice right now. It's pretty good. My first meal in hours. But again, we got a tornado warning here in north central Louisiana. It's got a nice structure to it. Look at that. It's gaining a lot of inflow. The outflow's there. The inflow's getting there. So you can really watch out for anything. Maybe debris ball. Something over there in the future, if it continues to strengthen there. You got the strong winds here. Strong amounts of shear. Shear as well entering this way. Looping around. So it's a really nice looking structure to it, and rotation's still pretty darn it's pretty tight. It's not extremely tight, but it's definitely tight. I mean, it's got a nice structure to this. Hail is gonna be to the north there in that kind of main part of the mesocyclone. So there's like the main mesocyclone, but there you got the outflow and you got the inflow there. Oh, where that cool air kind of meets with the warm air, and as that cold air and that warm air kind of meets around, it's going to really create possibly a twisting funnel. So that's exactly why we are going to keep a close eye on this if this rotation does continue. Again, really watching out though, because it's still got a the best part of this is probably the outflow. Inflow could be a lot better, but I mean, outflow is not bad at all. It doesn't look like an eagle. The best hook echoes really you want to see is kind of when it looks like an eagle face. Or eagle head with like the beak. That's kind of what you want to see there. That's basically what you want to see, like the best way to put like an eagle head, something like that. That's kind of what you want a hook echo or like a supercell to look like. Nothing like a nice bowl of chicken and rice. LOL. I had a chicken and nice rice burrito bowl. Oh wow, we're having a lot of coincidences right now between the searching up the definition and all that. Ton of coincidence. I am in Mississippi, close to Jackson. So you're close to Jackson, so I forgot where the actual. So let me go ahead and show you here. So you're actually under a medical discussion for potential scattered tornadoes here, and that was issued not too long ago, and a potential chance for a tornado watch. And they have yet to issue that tornado watch just yet, but we are looking at a chance potentially, since you are in the enhanced risk, or just let's actually see there. Yeah, you're kind of right on the you're right in the enhanced risk, so you gotta keep a close eye on specifically for deadly tornadoes and winds for sure, and that's gonna kind of move in by the next few hours. Here, let me go ahead and show you. It's gonna kind of move in within the next few hours here. I don't think there's gonna be actually a big threat for tornadoes as it says, but I think there's maybe a chance for some strong supercells just to the north of you, kind of toward the Greensboro area or Greenville area. So keep a close eye on it, though. Keep a very close eye on it. I mean, you are under enhanced risk for a reason. I apologize if my plate's really loud. I keep hitting with the fork. Let's take a look at the rotation here. Is anything crazy? Yeah, there's still some really broad rotation, but it looks like it's weakening for sure. You're welcome, Sherry. Stay safe again. I'd say watch out for the next few hours here for sure. I'd say within the next 3 or 4 hours, you gotta watch out if you're in Jackson, mainly for the winds. There is still a tornado chance, but it's gonna definitely significantly drop once it gets towards Jackson. One of the storm chasers here just posted that the storms that are due to get here between 7 or 9 mentioned that the storms approaching have already picked up 60 miles an hour. Yep, that's because it's part of a squall line here. And I'll talk about that shortly once this warning is expired. Again, for those who are just joining in, we do have a tornado warning here in north central Louisiana here. Still watching a pretty decent supercell here that has pretty broad rotation. And nothing really on debris ball, so I don't see anything too crazy with this tornado warning here. I don't think it's gonna go on the ground. Your mom is in Greenville. Well, I will tell your mom to really watch out. And Sherry, I would also maybe, I know it sounds kind of selfish, but share the stream to her. Because although there's obviously TV news, I'm going to be streaming this whole event. And the TV won't. So if you want, you can let your mom know at least that there is a pretty significant event heading her way within the next, I'd say, 3 hours. And there's a very good chance we can get tornado watches within the Greenville area, which is kind of right there. We have a pretty good chance possibly for some supercells in your Greenville, Cleveland, Clarksdale. But still watching out for this tornado warning here in northern Louisiana. Kind of just to the north of Monroe, but there's a chance this could very well get canceled because I don't see too much concern with this warning at all. Very broad rotation. It's continuing to weaken here. Again, I mean, ecotops are pretty decent actually, to the 45,000 ecotops or 45,000 feet. But yeah, in Greenville, there's gonna definitely be some pretty intense storms there for sure, and possibly a chance for some supercells here by possibly 8 o'clock Central Time. Keep it close. I have 8 o'clock Central Time, 8:15. So tell your mom to watch out between 8 and 9:30 to watch, or actually tell your mom to watch out between 8 and 9 o'clock, that there is a chance possibly for some strong supercells to move within her area between that time frame. So I would tell your mom to watch out between 8 and 9 o'clock Central Time, because that's when the biggest threat will be there for Greenville, Mississippi. For those just joining us, we are continuing to watch out and track the tornado warning here we have in north central Louisiana. There's not too much potential with this. I don't see it being on the ground. I don't see it bringing anything on the ground whatsoever. Rotation is very broad, very weak. But obviously, if you're still in the area in that warning, please take shelter, specifically northwestern Monroe County or northwestern Monroe Metro. Yep, Sierra, I'm going to stay up for at least, I'm just going to be streaming for the next 3 hours or so. That's the reality. So I'm going to be streaming at least for the next 3 hours. Because Central Time is kind of throwing me off. If this were Eastern Time, I'll end the stream a lot earlier, but it's Central Time. Again, very broad rotation on this supercell. I don't see anything, any concern with that tornado warning here. So let's see, we still got something interesting here now. We got a lot more warnings here to cover here, so I think I'm going to go talk about the squall line here in upper Illinois here. So this is gonna be heading towards your area in Muscatine very, very soon here. We now have a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings here. Actually, we've had 3 gusts of up to 60 miles an hour within this whole cell. So, pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Augusta, Plymouth, La Harpe, Ferris, Carthage. You guys may get hit really hard by that rain. As well as seeing still some severe weather across St. Louis. But that'll quickly move out the area. As that whole squall is going to be moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. So, St. Louis, you're going to get hit by really heavy rain. But the good thing is, it's going to be moving very quickly here. So, no flash flood threats, no tornado threats. That's kind of the reason why you're only in a slight risk. So, still watching out for northern Illinois here. Pretty intense squall line moving to the north. And it's going to soon the Iowa area. So, Iowa's about to get hit by really strong storms right now. Specifically, the main threat is going to be the winds. We also got a severe thunderstorm warning there near Memphis. And we still have a tornado warning here in Louisiana right now. But nothing concerning with that. It's really dying off quite quickly. There's practically no rotation anymore. There was just a few minutes ago, but it has rapidly died off quite quickly. That's for sure. It has really died off, this whole supercell. And at this point, I don't see any concern with this at all. So that's kind of why I'm not looking at it right now. But let's go look near Memphis here. Let's go near the Memphis, Tennessee there. I already got that saved from the outbreak earlier in March for Tennessee. So we're going to wait for that to load for us because we do have a severe thunderstorm warning now for Tennessee, our first of the day. Of course, these areas are under an enhanced risk. So here's what the Memphis is showing. It's not looking that bad at all, actually. It's all winds, basically. I want to still keep a look now on the Illinois storms. Again, guys, if you guys are new to the channel, I would recommend subscribing to the channel itself. We are 3 subscribers away from 5,770. So if you are new, smash that subscribe button, smash that like button, and as well smash that bell icon so you can get notified when I post, stream, or make a community post. And I am planning on streaming 2 days so far this week. I'm planning on streaming Friday, where we have an enhanced risk, and I'm planning on streaming on Saturday. So if you want to get notified and if you are in the threat for severe weather those days, I would recommend subscribing so you can get coverage on that event. But again, still watching this large and significant squall line across Illinois right now, and right on the Mississippi River area in the valley. We've gone at 40-mile-an-hour gusts here, 60-mile-an-hour gusts here, so pretty darn strong winds for sure. And that's exactly why we have a mesoscale discussion for this area here. let's go ahead and reload this Storm Prediction Center really quickly here. And there you go. There you see that medical discussion is in effect for these areas because of the gusty winds. That includes southeastern Iowa, western Illinois, and eastern Missouri. That's exactly where we are getting affected here by. And I'm currently eating my dinner right now, so I apologize if you guys hear a plate. I've not eaten in forever. So look at those straight line winds, guys. Boy, they are rushing in. All those greens are pushing in. So those winds going towards the radar are kind of really the straight line winds we're watching out for. So areas like Bisco, Carthage, you guys may get hit really strong by some gusty winds. Again, we got 40-mile-an-hour gusts, or 40-mile-an-hour miles an hour sustained near the Bowen area in Augusta. And I almost just dropped my fork. That could have been very bad. Again, guys, still tracking this large squalling right now in Illinois and soon to make its way towards Iowa. And we're going to start as well watching out for some severe weather here. Starting to possibly blow up here in Louisiana and Arkansas very soon. And you're probably wondering why I just skipped that tornado warning. Well, it's because it's not severe at all. There was nothing severe about the tornado warning. It was actually completely dying apart and falling apart. Finish my food. Yeah, I wasn't too concerned about tornadoes, LOL. The biggest we had, week 1 in 2016, so it's rare when we get them, but very intense when they pop up, especially. Oh yeah, for sure. Good thing is, you won't get anything with this one here. The rain's going to start making its way towards Muscatine, so Muscatine's probably going to start getting some really heavy rain soon. Or not heavy rain, sorry. You're probably going to get some droplets of rain very soon in Muscatine. Sierra, maybe you can let me know when you start getting those, you can let me know when you start getting those rain droplets and those, that rain. I just fertilized my yard. Nice. Spring is here. So there's a chance we can get a lot more severe thunderstorm warnings for Illinois very soon, like areas like Jacksonville, maybe near Springfield, as this squalling makes its way towards the region here. But again, the discussion said, the MD said, as it makes its way towards Illinois and central Illinois, the threat for the winds and hail will decrease rapidly. So, on second thought, maybe there's not a big chance for warnings in Springfield. Dang, it's already 8 o'clock here. That is... time flies. What's the forecast here in Long Beach? I'll be in New Jersey on Sunday through Wednesday. Any severe weather over there? Long Beach, California. Wait, so Long Beach, New Jersey or California? I'll be in New Jersey on Sunday through Wednesday. Any severe weather over there. Well, Long Beach, New Jersey, you guys shouldn't get anything too crazy anytime soon, severe weather-wise. You guys should be kind of fine, severe weather-wise. You guys won't get any severe weather. And Michael Moore, that profile picture gives me some memories because that used to be my first profile picture for my channel ever. So guys, as we look in the if we look in the next half hour or so, we're looking at for some pretty intense supercells across northeastern Arkansas, possibly even as well in northern Louisiana. So you can see these scattered supercells across Memphis, or outside Memphis into eastern Arkansas. So we're going to be watching out for some tornadic activity to start blowing up here very soon. and it's going to continue throughout the next hour. So look at that, really big storms across Arkansas since potential supercells. So this event is not over yet, and I don't think we have yet to get to the climax yet of this event here. As we get later into the next 2 hours or so, it's going to kind of really fall apart here. But even next by 10 to 15 Central Time, see some scatter storms across Mississippi there and across Arkansas. Let's see, we have been streaming for 5 hours and 3 minutes. Five hours. Wow, that's a very long stream. Let's just say that. I've been streaming since 3 o'clock today. That sure is crazy. My poor PC's about to freaking break. The amount of streaming this PC takes is just crazy. Hey, we got 55 likes, or actually 56 likes. Not bad at all. Who knows? Maybe we can get 100. Psych. That'd be almost impossible to get. The sun's setting here, though. The weather is so boring here. No snow, barely any rain. All we have is dry, hot weather, and, of course, the fires. Oh, yeah. Things are crazy in California with the fires here. Just around the West in general over the past few days. With the moderate and high fire risk. Actually, let me look at the fire risk for today. This is day 2 fire risk. We have it elevated across the southwest. Let's go to day 1. Critical. Across New Mexico, yeah. Let's go see. So far we've had 11 wind reports today, 5 hail reports, and 0 tornado reports. But again, we did get the confirmed tornado in Louisiana, so they should issue that possibly later on here. But of course, this is what we have so far for the day 1 outlook. Again, very large enhanced risk, including Louisiana, Arkansas, and Mississippi, and even the tip there of near Memphis, that region there. But I'm really waiting here for a tornado watch to be issued here for these regions very, very soon here. I think it's got to be issued very soon here, as these storms are going to start moving in within the next hour or so. Again, still watching these really significant QLCSs here. This tornado warning, maybe I should probably check on that, just in case. Just in case I miss something important. Let's go back to Louisiana. Let's go back to Shreveport. And let's get an update on this tornado warning, guys. Let's see what we have here. On this tornado warning just outside Monroe, Sterlington, Fairbanks, Point, Spencer, Calhoun. Let's get an update on the tornado warning here, because it looks like it's still here. Actually, it has been canceled, so I guess I came here for no reason. That's right. So again, we're still watching, of course. The main event right now is Illinois and Iowa. As this large squall is going to start making their way here. You're fine, Sierra. Again, guys, if you guys want to, be sure to hit that the super chat button to donate to the stream. You guys can donate whatever amount you want, whether it's $5, $1. Even a super sticker. If you guys want to do a super sticker, you can pay to do a super sticker there. So whatever you guys want to do, super stickers are pretty cool. There's all kinds of super stickers. So yeah, you guys can either use a super chat, a super sticker. So if you guys want to do that, that would be awesome, of course, to help support the stream and as well as support the channel itself. So if you guys want to use a super chat, donate whatever you want. That'll all go towards weather equipment. So again, really watching a significant squall line making its way toward the northern portion of Illinois there, and about to enter portions of Iowa, getting towards the Morning Sun area, Burlington in Iowa, and soon the Davenport area, which is kind of the biggest area within this region of Iowa. It's going to start getting some pretty significant rain. Iowa City as well. I believe the capital of Iowa is going to start getting some significant rain as well. Oh no, sorry, Des Moines is the capital. Yeah, Des Moines is the capital. I'm thinking of where Iowa College is. Iowa College is in Iowa City, but the capital of Iowa is Des Moines. There we go. I live in St. Louis, and the severe thunderstorm warning isn't doing much. Are you saying that the severe weather isn't that intense in St. Louis, or that the severe thunderstorm warning isn't accurate? What are you trying to say there? Looks like the storm in there has mainly passed out of St. Louis, though. It's mainly passed out as it is moving quite quickly toward the northeast here. Again, these are elevated storms here, mainly producing some nice hail. There's some scattered hail. Again, there's really not that much hail, because actually there's like no hail at all. Mainly just a straight line of winds there. That's how you know they're elevated. I live near Wichita, and I wonder how long it will be until we actually get a storm. So the Kansas weather guy actually there's a very good chance possibly for some decent severe weather. May, of course, in your area, and possibly even late. If you watch my April forecast, which I posted I think last week, the Kansas weather guy, you can check that out. And also the Kansas weather guy, since we are getting closer to when Tornado Alley gets severe weather, late April into much of May and June, Kansas weather guy, I would recommend subscribing to the channel, because whenever there is a big event in Kansas, I will stream it. I actually did stream the Kansas event yesterday, the slight risk yesterday. So if you want to, Kansas weather guy, you can subscribe to the channel. So whenever there is a big event in Kansas, I will stream that, and as well even keep you updated on videos itself. Yeah, the storm itself in St. Louis isn't really supposed to be intense. It's gonna just be really just heavy rain. That was kind of the main threat: heavy rain and some gusty winds. It really wasn't supposed to be that crazy or that intense there. But guys, we are now 2 subscribers away from 5,770 subscribers. So please smash the subscribe button, guys. And as well, if you guys want to, you guys can use the super chat button to donate to the stream, or use a super chat sticker there. So they're obviously pretty cool choices. But let's go to Louisiana again. See what's going on over there. So these stars are starting to blow up back in Louisiana, just like the HRR set. So they're starting to get a little bit more active across Louisiana itself. Thank you so much to the Kansas weather guy for subscribing. I really appreciate it. So whenever there is their event in Kansas, I will live stream it if it's over a slight risk, and as well I will definitely post on it. Thank you, Kansas guy. I appreciate that you love my content. I try my best, and I'm going to do a May forecast at the end of April. So you will get a forecast. You will get a monthly forecast for May. So you will see by the end of this month a May forecast and whether it's going to be active for you or not. So that's going to be interesting. But I'm so glad you love my content. So we got a new severe thunderstorm warning though for northern Louisiana and southern Arkansas, not too far from the Mississippi border. So we have southeastern Ashley County in southeastern Arkansas and Morehouse Parish in northeastern Louisiana. A severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles east of Farmsville or 16 miles north of Claiborne. And we are looking at a 60-mile-an-hour wind gust here. And so a pretty intense storm there. As well, look at some pretty intense storms down here in the south central portion there. Southwestern portion there, up to over half an inch size hail there in the near the Leesville area and in Josephine. Those are pretty intense storms here. So Louisiana, Arkansas, you guys are probably going to start getting pretty active in the next few hours or so. Or in the next hour or so. Based on the HRR. So continue to watch out for Louisiana again. We do have a mesoscale discussion within this region. It looks like these severe thunderstorm warnings are starting to cancel off now in in Illinois. So as these storms do make their way to the east, they're gonna start getting a lot less intense here. But look at that, we just got a 55-mile-an-hour report here. 55-mile-an-hour gust near 4 miles southeast of Bladensville, near McDonough County in Illinois. Train spotter. So we're still seeing some pretty gusty winds, but it seems as if these warnings are starting to cancel off here. But we're going to start really watching out for Louisiana now. So again, we are looking for possibly an extension of this tornado watch to go across the Mississippi River and go into Mississippi and into Tennessee very soon here. That's kind of what the mesoscale discussion was stating here, that there's a chance for a watch to be issued within the next few hours. Look at these storms really blowing off now across Louisiana, Mississippi, and as well Arkansas. So we can start watching out for those areas very, very soon. Again, we have an enhanced risk so far for these areas, and we have yet to get these real storms just yet in eastern Arkansas and western Tennessee and Mississippi. So that's what we're watching out for the next few hours. Zach N asks, am I going to become a meteorologist when you are an adult? That's my dream. That is my dream. And we just got a mesoscale discussion right now for northern Louisiana. But yeah, that is my dream. My dream is to become a meteorologist or a storm chaser. One of those. That's my dream here. But that's kind of why I'm doing YouTube here, to expose myself to the knowledge of weather and all that. So we got a new mesoscale discussion here. So this includes north central Louisiana and portions of the far kind of eastern tip there of Texas, as we are watching for these potential squalling to develop potentially some supercells within the next few minutes here, or I guess 30 minutes or so. But isolated severe weather threat continues across southern portion of Tornado Watch 75 and vicinity. So it's kind of the bottom of that tornado watch there that we've had for a while. So we're still seeing some mid-60s surface dew points there along this area here. We are seeing as well some potential storms that possibly bring some strong gusty winds as well, possibly some scattered tornado threats. So we got a new mesoscale discussion for Louisiana and Texas. So we have a mesoscale discussion within a mesoscale discussion. Let's go to the latest HPR here, see what they're seeing here, so I can show you guys what the mesoscale discussion is even looking at. So as you see, that's kind of what we're seeing right now, some scattered or weaker storms that aren't really actually supercells. But after get later on, we're certainly watching out for some supercells to strengthen within eastern Arkansas and northern Louisiana. So that's kind of why we do have a mesoscale discussion here. We really watch out for some pretty severe storms across northern and central Louisiana. But look at this time frame here. Within the next, I'd say half an hour, so it's going to start really watching out for some pretty intense supercells in eastern Arkansas. So I'd say give it 30 minutes or 45 minutes, and things are going to start getting very interesting if the HPR is right. Thank you so much, Zach. I hope I can become a meteorologist. That's my dream. And Zach, and if you are new to the channel, I recommend subscribing if you're already done so. I assume you're already subscribed, but if you are not, just in case, be sure to smash the subscribe button and smash that like button on the stream here. Alright, we got still watching out there for Louisiana. Still got another severe thunderstorm warning there, so let's go back there. Seems a pretty intense storms as well in central Louisiana, kind of where we have that mesoscale discussion. Near Leesville, Simpson, Josephine. Pretty intense storms there as well. I've been streaming for about 5 hours and 20 minutes. That's absolutely crazy. No break at all. I've not had a single break. Usually I get something like that, but I have not got one today. there's a chance for possibly for a severe thunderstorm warning here down here near the southwestern portion of Louisiana. That's something very interesting here as well near Leesville, Josephine. Really keeping a close eye on those areas. I said a couple weeks ago. Awesome. I'm so glad you subscribed. I really appreciate it. Well, Zach, go ahead and share the channel to friends and family as well. I'm trying to get to 6,000 subscribers by the end of next month here. That's pretty far away here. I mean, we are around 240 subscribers away from that goal. Look at that really intense storm here near north Fort Polk. Up to 67.5 decibels in that storm. Really intense and heavy precipitation. Hold on, that's interesting. We got some pretty tight rotation here. Holy cow. Look at this. Near Evans, that's some very, very tight rotation. We may get a tornado warning here. Guys. We got some very tight rotation near Evans and near Burr Ferry in southwestern Louisiana. That actually may get tornado warned. Right here. This may get tornado warned right here. Very tight rotation. I mean, we don't have the best hook echo, but we got, I mean, decent outflow. That is very impressive. That's some really tight rotation. There's a very good chance that this should get a tornado warrant here for sure. We got some very small debris ball as well. Look at that. Very small debris ball. Just to the south of that main rotation. So we got some pretty nice rotation here, guys, near Evans, Louisiana, on the southwestern portion of the state here. And a very small debris ball signature here as well. So there's a very good chance that this could very well be tornado warned. Let's actually take a look at the Lake Charles radar very quickly here. Let's take a look at Lake Charles. See what Lake Charles has to say for us. Because Lake Charles is pretty close as well to this. But holy cow, that should definitely get tornado warned if the Shreveport radar is right. Because that is some very tight rotation here. Let's see what the Lake Charles radar has to say for us. Because if that is true, I'm not surprised. I'm surprised how that's not warned yet. You see, I mean, they're kind of showing it here on the Shreveport, but look at the look at Shreveport. Look what Shreveport is showing, guys. Shreveport is showing some very tight rotation. Right here to the southern part near Josephine, near Polk. Look at that, very tight. If this is true, that's gotta get warned. I mean, it just updated right now. But holy cow, that was some very tight rotation. Look at that. That was very tight. We do have some very small debris there. Some slight hail up to around over half an inch. But boy, that was some very tight rotation though. And it's still pretty broad rotation. I want to keep it close. I want to keep my eye on this one because if it re-strengthens, that can very well get warned. I am not letting my eye off this right here. And this kind of includes where we have that Meadowsville discussion there, that latest one right there. So this is kind of a little coincidence. Watching out though, we don't we no longer have any severe thunderstorm warnings there with those storms in Illinois, so I'm kind of keeping a very close eye now on Louisiana as those storms are starting to fire off once again, specifically right here near the south central portion. We still got a tornado warning there, but that one's got really no rotation at all. that was very tight rotation for a little bit near Evans. So I'm not really sure how much longer I'm gonna stream. I'd probably say I'd stream for the next maybe additional 2 hours or so, based on what the HRR is showing here. See, this stars are supposed to really fire off within the next within next hour or so. Let me refresh this, see if we get the latest update here. I guess that is the latest update, 23Z. So for those who are just joining the stream, guys, we are continuing to watch out for today's severe weather. We got a little concerning storm right here near Louisiana. It looks like storms are starting to finally fire off back in the state of Louisiana and portions of far eastern Texas. And we have a new medical discussion for this whole area. And as well, we got a medical discussion for as well Mississippi, Arkansas, Tennessee, and Louisiana to really watch out possibly for tornado watches to be issued within the area, as storms are likely to become very severe and tornadic possibly within the next hour or so in these areas. So keep a very close eye. That we're very well, if the HRR is right, we can very well be nearing the peak of this activity or this whole event. So still really keeping a close eye on eastern Arkansas, western Louisiana, or western Mississippi, northeastern and north central Louisiana, and portions, of course, of western Tennessee. If you guys have not already done so, be sure to like the stream, as well as smash the subscribe button. And as well, if you guys want to, you guys can use the super chat button to support the stream and channel even more. I'm going to watch out just in case the storm gains even more rotation. I'm going to keep a really close eye on this one. Even though it's not warned at all, I'm still keeping a very close eye on it. We got some very broad rotation though. We have this tornado warning again. Nothing too crazy up here. I'm watching these storms over here, down here in the southern portion of Louisiana. Again, we still have a tornado warning up there in the northern portion of Louisiana, but it's got really no rotation at all. It's actually pretty broad in general. So I'm not too concerned about that one, though. I wonder what the Jackson radar showing. Let's actually check a Jackson, Mississippi. I have not checked a look at Jackson at all. Maybe it's showing a different scenario here, different amount of rotation. Who knows what it's showing here? Maybe it's showing tidal rotation. We will have to see here what Jackson is showing here. Yeah, Jackson's not showing anything too crazy at all either. So let's go about the Shreveport. Shreveport, Louisiana. There you are. Shreveport. Alright guys, but we're still watching out this tornado warning here. There's still very broad rotation. There is somewhat a outflow to this storm here, so I want to keep a very close eye on it, even though there's very little rotation right now. But again, I'm not too concerned about it. I mean, I'm still gonna keep a close eye on it, but I'm not too concerned about that at all. And we got another tornado warning. Hold on. So that's, I guess the National Weather Service still got a little bit of confidence in that. But again, it's still getting a little bit more structure to it, so I'm going to still keep a close eye on that. Still very little rotation, but again, it could still gain strength as it makes its way towards the northern portion of Louisiana and soon possibly into the southern Arkansas areas. So this warning goes all the way up into southern Arkansas. So areas including southeastern Ashley County and southeastern Arkansas, you guys are under that warning there, and Morehouse Parish in northeastern Louisiana. So those are the counties in effect there. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing the tornado was located near Bastrop, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Hazard tornado, and this is radar indicated rotation here. So if you are in those areas like Bonita, Wilmot, Jones, Galeon, Sheltons, Marogue, Bastrop, Perryville, I recommend you guys take shelter immediately as there is a tornado warning for your area. What's up, Crunch Memes? How are you doing? So again, there is now a new tornado warning here for Upper Louisiana at the moment here. There is a decent structure to this storm here. Got an upper nice mesocyclone right here near Warville, Beek Mat, and Shelton. Then we have the nice outflow kind of stretching out, but we don't have that much inflow here, which is probably the reason why we have such very little rotation with this storm. Very broad, but again, they just issued a new warning for that. And this one's still pretty interesting. Like I said, I'm keeping a close eye on this one. It's very interesting. It's got some pretty broad rotation. Alright, so we no longer have any severe thunderstorm warnings there in the Midwest. So keeping a close eye now on the areas where we have the enhanced risk in Upper Louisiana right now. I'm doing fine. Still very tired after this long stream here. So we're seeing a little bit more rotation down near the Sheltons area. Wardville, we have some very broad rotation, so there is some greens appearing back on this base velocity. So keeping a very close eye on this right now, this tornado warning here in north central Louisiana right now. So there is a little bit more rotation on this. There is a little greens popping up, so keeping a very close eye on that for sure. But again, this goes all the way up into portions of southeastern Arkansas. So, Bastrop, Moreau, Perryville, Sheltons, I would recommend you guys to take shelter immediately because again, there is a tornado warning for you guys, and there is a little bit more rotation within this region, but it's kind of really hard with all these like little purples all over the place. Again, there's nothing on quotient coefficient really that signifies a debris ball yet, but still keeping a close eye on this storm here as it does have a better look to it for sure. A little bit more outflow for sure than it did have previously on the first tornado warning. But again, guys, still watching out for this significant supercell right now. Possibly, most likely, stay non-tornadic at the moment. But again, there's a little bit more. There's a little bit more rotation as we get towards Wardvale, Shelton, and Bigman. So keeping a very close eye on that storm right there. But it does have a little bit more outflow than it did have earlier. So still something to keep a close eye on. But as of now, it's nothing too concerning at the moment. But again, guys, still watching out for this tornado warning here for north central and northeastern Louisiana, and it stretches now all the way up into portions of southeastern Arkansas. Again, it does not have too much rotation, but again, it's still very broad. It can still strengthen at any moment here, but it's still nothing to worry about at the moment. I don't think it's going to be on the ground. I doubt it will. There's not that crazy of rotation, like I did say. Look at that. Very, very, very little. I mean, at this point, there's not that much rotation, but there is still a tornado warning, so still recommend taking shelter if you are in that warning. Because the National Weather Service still had a confidence to issue that, but I most likely think they could very well cancel very, very soon here. Checking in, Adrian. You're doing great. Keep it up. Thank you so much, J Moon. Did you ever figure out how to do the super chat button? I'm on the Illinois side of St. Louis, and it's looking pretty bad. Yeah, there's some pretty significant winds in that region there. You guys did have a few severe thunderstorm warnings there, but most of it has kind of cleared out though. But again, it does not look like this one's going to be big of a concern right now, guys. Again, there's very little rotation. Yes, still working on that. I can't remember my password. Don't worry, you'll get a donation trying to figure it out. Other things right now. You're fine, J Moon. You don't. There's no need. You don't have to do a donation. If you're dealing with other things, it's all good. It's obviously the donation is not mandatory at whatsoever. It's a thought that counts, though. Hopefully, you get those other things resolved, though. Again, guys, still watching out this tornado warning here in north central Louisiana, kind of more towards the northeastern portion there. Not too far from the border with Mississippi there, and we, of course, now have this stretching as far as the Arkansas area as well here. So this includes here portions of far southeastern Arkansas, including here portions of, let's see, this includes here southeastern Ashley County there in Arkansas. So if you're in Ashley County, you guys are under those that tornado warning here still. We have a little bit better of a structure here. We have a better outflow in trying to get some type of inflow here. And right now, still not that great of rotation still. It's still very, very broad. Let's go. So we got any updates here with the National Weather Service. See if we got anything updated. So we actually got the day one outlook updated here. So we now have 22 wind reports and 5 hail reports. So the wind reports are going crazy. They're mainly all in Illinois there, across portions of the Midwest where we had that large, obviously, squall line. All right, we actually got a confirmed tornado, do we? Huh? We have a radar confirmed tornado, ladies and gentlemen. Holy cow! A confirmed tornado was located near Galion, or 9 miles northeast of Bastrop, moving east at 45 miles an hour. This is a damaging tornado. Radar confirmed tornado. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. So we now have a confirmed tornado, ladies and gentlemen, 9 miles northeast of Bastrop. So basically right here. It looks like, I guess, we have a small debris ball near Beckman. But we do have a confirmed tornado. You deserve it. I'm trying to figure out if I need to water my yard. Responsibility, keep track of these tornadoes and the people in the south. I was for people updated, J Moon, and hopefully you resolve the issue with your seeds and your grass. But we now have a confirmed tornado here in the northern portion of Louisiana right now, north of north of Bastrop as we speak here. A small debris ball there. The thing is, it's not even that crazy of rotation, so it's very shocking here that we got a confirmed tornado here. But confirmed tornado on the ground here, not too far from the Bastrop area near Shelton. Most likely is where this tornado is at here. But we've gotten a lot better of the outflow here. Not too crazy of inflow here. So it's most likely the tornado is most likely right here somewhere north of Shelton. It's probably where this tornado is. Although there's not much of a crazy debris ball here whatsoever here. But again, we do have our second confirmed tornado of the day here. Let me go ahead and read the description for those who have just heard this. Confirmed tornado was located near Galion. So it's kind of near the Galion area. Or 9 miles northeast of Bastrop. So it's kind of near the Galion area, surprisingly there. Again, radar confirmed tornado. The tornado will be near Galion around 7:45 p.m. Central. So basically right now, Jones around in the next 10 minutes and Wilmette in the next 20 minutes or so. So Wilmette's all the way in Arkansas at the edge of this tornado warning. So it should be there possibly Wilmette in the next 20 minutes or so. Jones as well with the next 10 minutes and Galion right now. So it looks like it's going to be heading towards Jones and Wilmette very, very soon, this tornado possibly. What's up, Sebastian? How are you doing? But for other people in the stream here, if you guys want to use the super chat button, you guys can go ahead and donate to the stream. It can be $1, it can be $2, whatever is convenient to you, and all that money will go towards my my channel and weather equipment here. So for those who are on the stream and want to, you guys can use the super chat button, or you can use the sticker here. Either one is great as well. If you have not already done so, be sure to smash that like button and subscribe button so we can get a lot more people to join the stream here, and as well possibly get the algorithm to recommend the stream to many people. And we just hit 5,770 subscribers. Thank you so much, guys. How are you doing, Sebastian? Oh, you're doing good and bad. Well, if you want to DM me, you can DM me on Discord right now. Because I do have 2 monitors, so I can have one open. But again, we do have a confirmed tornado near the Galleon area. It should make its way towards Jones within the next 10 minutes and Wilmette within the next around 15-20 minutes or so. So if you guys in those areas, please take shelter immediately. We do have a tornado on the ground here. There's no clear actual debris ball. It looks like it may be this one, since they said it was near. They said it was near Galleon, so it may be one of these right here. $100. $100? No way, Sebastian. No way you donate that much. There's no way. Especially if you donate $100, I don't know what I'll do with myself. I have no idea. What's up, Seth? How are you doing? I don't have a Discord at the moment here. I'm still debating whether I want to have one. Yep, Harrison, we have a confirmed tornado here in northern Louisiana here. It's been reported near Galleon. There was actually no weather reporter that actually reported that. Was actually radar confirmed here, and it's going to make its way towards Bonita and Wilmette within the next 10 to 15 minutes here. Really nice, very nice outflow though. Some strengthening inflow right now near the Galleon, just north of Galleon. So that's most likely where this storm is right now here. We're getting some really nice, very nice actually rotation to this though. So not rotation, some nice inflow to it right now. Sebastian, you're foreshadowing. You mean foreshadowing this stream or in future streams? For those who are just joining the stream, guys, we are continuing to track a confirmed tornado, which was just near the Galleon area in northeastern Louisiana, and it's heading towards the areas of Arkansas. But first, it's going to go towards Bonita and Jones, to be hitting those areas within the next 5 or 7 minutes or so, and then possibly crossing the Arkansas border very soon here. But the base of this mesocyclone is right now already in Arkansas, and that main area where we have rotation and some hail. Of course, we got that hail in the northern part of that mesocyclone and rotation. But we also as well got possibly still a small little tornado on the ground right now. There's a slight. I mean, it's super hard to get an actual debris ball there. There's so many like little greens and blues to get exact debris ball here. But let's go ahead and see. It's very hard to get a definitive debris ball right now. I mean, it's all over the place. But yeah, we definitely still got a tornado on the ground here. Kill them 31 said, I'm near the warning, but I'm outside. I'm near the warning, but I'm outside it. It sent me a warning. Well, please stay safe here. If you're in the northern part of the warning, I would, like Arkansas, I would take shelter still because there's a very good chance that tornado or supercell is going to head that way. But if you're south or west of it, you should be fine here. Glad you are safe, though. I am very glad you're safe. Depends what part outside the... What part are you outside this warning? Again, so really keeping a close eye on this, though. Confirmed tornado here. We still got a strengthening inflow notch on this storm here. You see that? Look, those winds really rushing into the storm here. So it looks like we could possibly see some really nice amount of hail, possibly over half an inch or so, just near the north of the Galleon area. And no clear exact debris ball, though, for sure. Still keeping a very close eye on this, though. You're north of it? Okay, so you're near Hamburg, North Crosset, Portland. So you should most likely be fine as long as you're not east of it or northeast of it. You're most likely starting to see some really heavy rain, though, for sure. But please stay safe. You're near Crosset, okay. So you're definitely fine. All right, so I am glad you're safe, though. That's for sure. Boy, if it was a little bit north of you, you could have very well been in a tornado. Thankfully, it is just south of you. I'm near Gallon. Where's Gallon? You're in the tornado warning. Holy cow. Zachnada, okay, so you're in Galleon. Okay. So it looks like the tornado has moved by. It looks like it has passed you already, but the tornado already went past Galleon. The tornado has already passed Galleon, and it's already now to the north near Bonita. So, Zach, I recommend you stay under your shelter. I recommend you stay in your shelter right now. Good news is the tornado has most likely already passed Galleon already. Because when they reported, they said it was confirmed near Galleon or 9 miles north, but that was at 7:41. So that was 3 minutes ago. So the tornado should be far north of you near Bonita. But I'm glad you are safe, Killed them 31, and Zach Nato, I'm glad you are still safe as well. Milton, I don't know your area exactly. This is a pretty intense supercell for sure, but I do not think it is. Let's see the latest update here. So at 7:53, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. Okay, guys, this is no longer on the ground. Okay, this is no longer on the ground anymore. So a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Galleon, or 13 miles southwest of Wilmette. So this is no longer on the ground, thankfully. So Zach, I know you should be fine. It is no longer on the ground. It was a very brief touchdown. But how it was over your city, though, when it was on the ground. We now got a severe thunderstorm here. Lake Village, Arkansas. Nope, there's no Lake Village here. Lake Village. Lake Village. Okay, you're to the north of this tornado warning here. So, no, I don't think you're going to get a tornado here or over there with this cell here. I don't think so. But Milton, Cesar, I would recommend you subscribe to the channel, because that way, if there is a tornado threat for your area tonight, you will get notified when I stream here. Oh, since I'm going to be streaming all night, I would recommend that you subscribe to the channel so you can find the stream again, and so you can get notified whenever something goes in your area. So Milton, I recommend subscribing, because since you are not too far from the tornado warning, and if you leave the stream here and do something else, you can come back easily and find the stream here. So I would recommend subscribing here so you can get notified. As well as the bell icon, so if I do make something there, you will get notified. We're seeing a pretty intense storm with some pretty nice rotation here in Louisiana. In southwestern Louisiana, we have a pretty good storm here near south of Alexandria, near Fullerton, Lender. We have a severe thunderstorm here. It was located near Fort Polk, moving east at 25 miles an hour, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, and quarter-size hail. But we have some very nice rotation to this. Very nice, actually pretty tight. As well, getting over 64.5 decibels. Alright, Milton, it's getting bad. Alright, I would recommend taking shelter, though. This tornado is not on the ground anymore, which is good. It's no longer on the ground, so you should not see a tornado, but you will start to get very heavy rain. So please take shelter. Please take shelter immediately. Even though you're not in a tornado warning and you said it's getting bad, I would take shelter, stay in your safe place. Cause look, there it is, the confirmed tornado, guys. We did see a confirmed tornado over Shelton's. So it was near Gallen, guys. So we did get a confirmed tornado. Trees were blown down and a home was damaged, with residents trapped inside and possibly injured. Exact time and location uncertain, but we'll update with later details. Alright, so we did actually get, guys, injuries, possibly injured. So there is possibly injuries here, as there was a home damage with people and trees blown down. Alright, guys, so we now have reported damage in a house and trees down with this tornado that was reported near Shelton's and Morogue. So it seems that it is no longer on the ground, though. But that is our second tornado of the day so far. And really watching at this one down here with some pretty tight rotation. Look at that. Very tight rotation. This could very well be warned. Very well be warned. Keeping a very close eye on that. But again, Milton, again, I would take shelter, though. I would definitely take shelter, because again, it's gonna go south of you. But just to be safe, I would take shelter if I were you, Milton. Tyler said, I think a moderate risk is very possible for Friday. I think it's definitely not out of the picture here. Got to keep a close eye on it. I do not see a high risk for Friday, though. I do not see a high risk for Friday. I think maybe moderate's possible. But again, guys, we did just get a confirmed tornado here near Shelton's. We actually got as well injuries because there was a house damage with people inside of it. Let's get that out. But yes, we did get reported damage of a house and trees knocked down and possible injuries. It said they're possibly injured, as there were people trapped inside the house that was destroyed or damaged there within that tornado as well. Watching a pretty significant severe thunderstorm down there in the southern part of Louisiana with some very, very tight rotations. This could very well as well be tornado warned very soon. Would not keep that out of the possibility. Get reported, possibly reported damage of a house and as well as trees knocked down and potential injuries. They're not reported, but there's very likely injuries as there were people in the house when it was destroyed. Adrian, do you think a high risk is possible Friday because they already have an enhanced risk but very small area? I don't think a high risk will be possible. There's a small chance for a moderate, but I think an enhanced risk will stay how it is. But it's trying to get some really intense storms as well into areas of Texas. Look at that. But it's trying to get some really intense storms as well into areas of Texas. Look at that. Very intense storms near eastern Texas, right near the border with Louisiana. Very intense storms there, the near the Newton area, Burkersville area, or Burkeville. Pretty intense storm as well there, and some pretty broad rotation. But really watching out, this one's got very tight rotation near Fullerton. Extremely tight rotation, and it's got a small debris ball. Let's look at this really quickly, guys. So we got very tight rotation just north of Fullerton, and something very interesting. This could very well be tornado warned, guys. This could be tornado warned. Right here in, let's see what county this is. This is for southeastern, good chance possibly that there's something very interesting here. We got some very, very tight rotation. Again, guys, we got some pretty tight rotation near Fullerton and southern Louisiana. Again, we also got reported damage here and possible injuries within that tornado near Shelton and as well Bastrop. So there was a tornado there not too long ago. There are possibly injuries, but this storm has lifted off the ground. It is no longer on the ground, at least at this moment here, and it is very, very weak. So if you are near Wilmette, if you are near southeastern Arkansas, near the border with Mississippi, there shouldn't be any worries because it has lifted up. So that is the only good news we have with that. But this one over here, right here, is very, very interesting as we have some very, very tight rotation. And possibly a small debris ball. We got some small hail as well, just over half an inch. Yeah, you're probably used to this. Killing 31. But you said you were let's see, you said you were near the Crossett area, so you are in a risk for severe weather as well on Friday. Jerry, so far we've had 2 tornadoes confirmed today. We just had 1 damaging tornado so far just a few minutes ago here. Look at that. We just got a confirmed tornado at not too long ago. It brought in it actually was confirmed 4 miles northeast of Bastrop in Morehouse County in Louisiana. And it actually did bring in trees were blown down and a house was damaged with residents trapped inside and possibly injured. So we have possibly injuries within that tornado. And we already have reported house damage with that tornado. So far we've had 2 today. You just missed 1 though, and possibly we may have another tornado warning very soon, just north of Fullerton in Louisiana. Very tight rotation here, very tight. And we got possibly a small debris ball here as well. Look at that. We may get a tornado warning very soon here, guys. We got some very interesting rotation and as well possibly a nice debris ball. You got friends that live in Wilmette? Well, I will tell them that there should be nothing to worry about. Riley, there's nothing in Romeoville right now, and actually I'm focusing on this tornado warning, or this potential soon-to-be tornado warning storm right here. There is nothing in Chicago, though. There is nothing near Chicago at this moment. But there's a chance for possibly a tornado warning here, guys. Very tight rotation right here near Fullerton, north of Fullerton. We just now got some pretty nice hail in that region. But again, if you have friends in Wilmette, I would tell them, guys, to so kill them 31. So if you got friends in Wilmette, I will tell them possibly keep a close eye on it, but that they should be fine. They should possibly be fine, because the tornado is no longer on the ground, but tell them to keep a close eye on that. And kill them 31 if you want to. You can share with your friends the link of this stream so they can get notified as well, just in case they are not aware of this severe weather. You're fine, Riley. No need to apologize. If there were something in Romeoville, I would show you, but right now there's nothing. No, Riley, there's no need to apologize. You are fine. There is no need to apologize. You're fine. You're fine. I feel you. I feel eager sometimes to know about my location. But right now I'm really focusing on this potentially very, tight rotated storm here. Very interesting here. If this weren't here, I would show you Romeoville, but right now I can't. Nope, I do not see a tornado threat for Michigan tomorrow. Looks like this storm can very well trying to develop possibly a hook echo here or something interesting. It's got the base right here. Is it trying to extend its way outside towards the west here? Very interesting though, but there's very decent rotation right now in the area near Fullerton. For those who are just joining in, though, we did actually get a confirmed tornado near the Bastrop area. It actually has caused it actually has damaged a house, and it has brought in trees on the actually has lifted up trees. But Kildom 31, your friend is now under a that actually goes into Mississippi now. So our first tornado warning for Mississippi. So this goes for areas like southern Chillicothe County in southeastern Arkansas, north central East Carroll Parish in northeastern Louisiana, northwest Carroll Parish in northeastern Louisiana, and southwestern Washington County in northwestern Mississippi. Yup, Jerry, that's exactly why I do not like the Weather Channel anymore. But there's that confirmed data right there. It looks like it's completely off the ground right now, but still a potential threat because there is still some very broad rotation though. So if your friend is in Wilmette, if you know anybody there in Terry, Milliken, Kilbourne, Gasaway, even into Mississippi like James, Wayside, Edora, I would tell them to take shelter immediately as there is a tornado warning, and that cell has a history of already bringing in a tornado that actually has possibly caused injuries. So very interesting here. But look at this one. This one's actually, oh boy, we're getting a hook here. We're getting a hook here, ladies and gentlemen. This could very well be very interesting here. I'm telling you, this should get warned. This cell should get warned. We are starting to develop a hook here. Trying to get some info, but we got a very nice base here. That big mesocyclone, we got the nice updraft, and we're starting to see the little stretch here of that rain. Well, looks like we're trying to get a hook echo here, guys. This could very well be very significant, this storm here. We have some very nice rotation to it, and we have for a while, yet it has yet to get warned. We have a small debris ball, though, to the north of Fullerton, right there. Very small debris ball. That's kind of matches up with that rotation, though. It just started the storm now in CR. Oops, I guess it's starting to rain there. Hey, CR's back. Sorry I was gone so long. I was busy. You're fine, Carter. Nope, there's no need to apologize. So again, we just got a new tornado warning there into Mississippi there and portions of southeastern Arkansas and northeastern Louisiana. Again, we did have a damaging tornado not too long ago, which brought in damage to a house with people inside of it. And this actually has a little bit more, it does have some pretty broad rotation, as it's just to the south of Wilmette and going towards Edora and as well portions of western Mississippi. It's exactly where I was watching these areas. That's exactly where we have the enhanced risk, and that's also where we are seeing that threat for some severe weather according to the HRR. So pretty darn accurate with the HRR here. We no longer have any tornado watches here for these areas here, but they should issue tornado watches for these areas very soon. They've got to issue tornado watches. I'm not sure why they have not done that yet. Not sure why they have not issued a tornado watch for Mississippi, Arkansas, and Tennessee yet. But I'm really watching this one down here. I'm not sure why it's not getting tornado warned yet. I mean, we got some type of hook echo developing here. I mean, look at that. That is developing a hook echo. We got a nice structure to the supercell. Nice outflow developing. Very, very nice rotation. I mean, look at that. That has got to get warned. I mean, holy cow. There's also a small debris ball right here. Very small debris ball. This is going to be very, very interesting, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to get the tornado warrant. This has to get tornado warrant. I mean, if it does not, then this has got to get warned. It is developing at least a nice looking amount of rotation. Very nice rotation. I mean, I'm keeping a very close eye on this. I mean, I'm not sure how it's not warned just yet, if I'm being honest. We got some really very, very tight rotation, guys. I'm not sure how this is not tornado warned. I'm honestly questioning how this is not warned just yet. They don't even have severe thunderstorm warning anymore. This is nonsense. This is honestly nonsense. Look at that rotation, guys. Look at that. I've been saying for the past probably 5 minutes that just get warned. I mean, even if it's not going to drop a tornado, it's got some very tight rotation with this. I mean, I'm not sure how they haven't warned this since North Fort Polk. It should have got warned there. And it's developing some type of hook echo. I will not live stream tomorrow, but I will live stream Friday and maybe Saturday. Since Friday already has an enhanced risk, I'm gonna stream that, but I'm not sure about Saturday just yet. Well, Ciara, it looks like it's really pouring your ear, huh? I feel like this is no. Very tight rotation. It's a very small air tight rotation. Ciara is in southeastern Iowa right now. Thank you, Jerry. I really appreciate it. I mean, I would have worn this. I mean, the rotation it's so tight. I'm gonna keep a close eye on this right now. But let's see what we got over here with this tornado warned one. Ooh, this is a little interesting. Let's see what the rotation. So very, very broad. Again, guys, for those who are just joining in, we did get a damaging tornado not too long ago. I say around 10 minutes ago in a portion of Bastrop, Louisiana, in the northern portion of the state there. And trees were blown down and a house was damaged, and there was possibly a chance for some injuries within this tornado as a result of people still in that house. So keeping the prayers to those people that they are still safe, and we still have a tornado warning for southeastern Arkansas and portions of the far western border of Mississippi. Let's look at the latest rotation here, base velocity. Alright, it's calmed down a little bit here, but I mean it's still pretty broad. But boy, that rotation got really tight. There's been 2 tornadoes so far today, at least what JR2 Analyst has. The Storm Prediction Center still has 0 tornado reports so far. Not sure why. Let me actually reload. Yeah, they still have 0 tornado reports, but based on JR2 Analysts, there have been 2 confirmed tornadoes today, both in Louisiana. It looks like that has really died off a little bit, that rotation. How's Memphis looking? Well, Memphis should be under a tornado watch very soon if the National Weather Service decides to. Again, you guys are still under that mesoscale discussion that says that. Let me show you what that has. Let's go to that. And, well, there's no longer valid, but we no longer have an enhanced risk for severe weather, guys. We only have a slight risk for severe weather today. But Memphis, you guys are looking to get some pretty severe storms within the next hour or so here. So it's going to start getting pretty severe, though, within the next hour. So like I did say, is potential scattered supercells across eastern Arkansas and portions of western Mississippi is what we're looking at for the next hour or so. It's going to get really heavy, though. Really heavy. Let's see here. But the next, again, like I just said, next hour, heavy across western Mississippi. Keeping a very, very close eye on that. Let's go ahead and look at the latest update here on the supercell composer parameter. Looking at possibly a very low chance for supercells developing near Memphis, but still, either way, looking at some scattered numbers here within the next hour or so for some scattered supercells across Arkansas and Tennessee, possibly not Tennessee, in Mississippi there. Again, guys, we are continuing to watch this pretty significant storm right now. We have a pretty strong storm near central or south central Louisiana right now, near the areas of Forest Hill and as well near the Fullerton area. Memphis, I'd say you guys have a pretty low chance for getting a tornado in Memphis. But I think there is a decent chance for tornadoes outside of Memphis, like in the Arkansas side of the Mississippi River or in northern Mississippi. So there's a chance for tornadoes outside Memphis today, specifically in Arkansas and Mississippi. But I don't think there's going to be any tornadoes in downtown Memphis. Again, guys, continue to watch a pretty significant storm here. Near Fullerton, still watching out as this one has had a history of bringing some tight rotation here. Keeping a very close eye on it though because it's still pretty broad, but again, it's got still some nice amount of outflow, I guess, developing there, so keeping a very close eye on that. As well, a pretty significant storm crossing the Texas and Louisiana border right now, bringing over an inch-sized hail, 1.2 inch-sized hail, so pretty significant. And it's pretty broad rotation, still going to keep a close eye on those cells right there. But very broad rotation with that new tornado warning there, including Mississippi and Arkansas. Again, guys, for those who are just joining in the stream, we did get a confirmed damaging tornado not too long ago in the northern portion of Louisiana. It did actually cause possibly, there is a chance for injuries, as it did damage a house with residents inside of it. So there is a chance possibly for some injuries, but we will get more information on that later on. But of course, if you guys have not already done so, be sure to subscribe to the channel and as well as smash that like button. And if you guys want to use a super chat button and donate to the stream, I would greatly appreciate it. You guys can donate you guys can donate whatever amount you want, and that'll all go towards weather equipment for the future. let's see, we got a little hail report here, possibly. Ooh, got a decent hail report, actually, about just under an inch or so. So really watching these two cells that what this one came out of Texas a little bit earlier, but it's pretty interesting as it goes toward the Alexandria region as well. Pretty interesting storm here near Night and far western Louisiana there on the border of Texas, and we're getting pretty strong readings of 67.5 decibels. A pretty intense storm there, and some pretty broad rotation. But again, guys, if you guys want to donate to the stream, I would greatly appreciate it. $1, $2, $3, whatever amount you guys want to donate to the stream, I would greatly appreciate it. Again, all that money I get from donations will go towards my equipment for weather and all that. So be sure to do that if you guys want to donate to the stream here. But right now, guys, we are continuing to watch for some severe weather right now across Louisiana. We actually do have a pretty significant cell right now near the Alexandria region here. It did actually have a history of some pretty tight rotation, but it has calmed down a little bit. So still going to keep a close eye on that as well. A pretty significant storm as well crossing the Texas and Louisiana border. And it actually has a reading of over 67 decibels. So pretty strong storm there and heavy precipitation. And of course, we also did see a significant tornado not too long ago there that brought in some damage. It did actually uproot some trees near Bastrop, and as well did bring some damage towards houses in north central and northeastern Louisiana. But now the tornado warning has moved towards the east into portions of Mississippi and as well southeastern Arkansas. So keeping a very close eye on the next few minutes here, but I doubt we will get another tornado on the ground there. But again, the slight risk is still in effect for today. The SPC has just given out their latest outlook for day one, and it's only a slight risk right now, but still a chance for some tornadoes, of course, across Mississippi and now looking at Louisiana. So Arkansas, Texas, you guys are done now. And look how Memphis only has a 2% chance for tornadoes. Now, just like I did say, there's a chance for tornadoes outside of Memphis, like Mississippi or Arkansas, but there's really low chance for tornadoes in actually Memphis region. And of course, if you have not already subscribed to the channel, I would greatly appreciate it. Of course, if you guys did subscribe to the channel, we are 3 subscribers away from 5,780. So if you have not already done so, smash the subscribe button. I am planning on streaming on Friday and Saturday, including South Central, Dixie Valley, and as well of the Southeast. So if you guys want to get information on day 3 and day 4, I recommend subscribe to the channel. I will have uploads on that tomorrow, and I will live stream Friday and possibly live stream Saturday. So if you guys want to get all that information, be sure to as well subscribe and hit that bell icon. Again, watching a pretty intense storm here near the south central portion there of Louisiana and making its way towards Alexandria as we speak here. Some pretty intense storm over there. Keeping a close eye on it. I don't think it's going to be tornadic, but it still has an interesting structure to it for sure. It's got some decent rotation. It's very broad. It was a lot tighter earlier, a few minutes ago here, but still keeping a very close eye on it. Yeah, they basically are large vacuums. Alright guys, but we're continuing to watch, of course, the severe weather threat here for Louisiana here. And we actually got over an inch size hail for portions there, Night, Louisiana. We got a report of over 1.25 inch size hail. So an inch and a quarter size hail. So pretty severe hail to the areas near Night, Louisiana, as the storm has made its way towards areas as well near Josephine, which actually did have a threat for a tornado earlier today, not too long ago, but obviously there was not a tornado there. But there was a tornado not too long ago, I'd say around 30 minutes ago, and near the Bastrop area in Louisiana. So keeping a close eye on that. There actually was damage reported in a house and as well. So far we've had 2 reported tornadoes. Both of them have been reported in northern Louisiana. One outside of Shreveport and one now outside of the Bastrop region. And that cell is going to make its way towards Mississippi as we speak, as there is a tornado warning in effect for those areas. And there's now this storm right here is bringing up to an inch-sized hail as well. So inch-sized hail reported near the Kalamazoo area. So if you're near that region, I would recommend you guys do keep a close eye on that. But still, look at that. Some pretty nice rotation on that still. I'm still going to keep a very, very close eye on this storm, guys. I have not given up on this one. It's still a little concerning as look at the structure to it. I mean, it's getting a lot of structure to it right now. Again, guys, for those who are just joining in, we are still watching out for some severe weather. We actually got 2 impressive cells that are bringing an inch-sized hail as they make their way into Louisiana. We have one storm making its way towards Alexandria. Again, we got one that's bringing possibly 1.25 inch-sized hail. And as well, we have increasing rotation as the storm does make its way towards Alexandria. So this one is definitely concerning. It does have increasing tightening rotation, and this one has already brought in some pretty tight rotation in the past. So I'm keeping a very, very close eye on this cell as it is making its way towards the metro Alexandria area, specifically Hinston, Otis, as well Lanzer. So if you're in those areas, I would recommend you guys keep a very close eye on that because there's some pretty tight rotation within your area. And we have a very, very large debris ball in this cell. So this could very well be on the ground, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, this storm is really been catching my eye for a while, and it's actually got a debris ball on this right now. It's got a debris ball near the Kalamazoo area, pretty large debris ball. So that could be because of the hail that's causing debris. But look where it is, kind of to the east of that main hail report of 1.09 inch sized hail. So again, we have a small debris ball, we have significant hail, and as well really strong cell. And it's making its way towards a very populated area, including Alexandria. So keeping a close eye on that one. As well, pretty intense from here near Knight, Louisiana to the southwest. That cell right there I was just mentioning. And that one also has pretty significant hail up to 1.19. So we're getting a pretty large hail right now. I feel you, Ciara. I feel you. But right now, we have some strengthening rotation near Hinston and Linder and into the western portion of Louisiana. And there actually is a debris ball on the latest coalition coefficient. So keeping a very, very close eye on this, ladies and gentlemen. Very close eye. Hey, Adrian Music, how are you doing? Oh, 2 Adrians that like weather? Come on, Adrian Music. That deserves a subscription. Come on. Be sure to subscribe, Adrian Music. I mean, since I'm named Adrian, come on. I think that deserves a subscription. What do you say? That's pretty odd, though. 2 Adrians that like weather? That's a big coincidence. But look at this very tight rotation. Didn't I say, guys, that this had a big concern? I was keeping a very close eye on it, and look at it. It is bringing some very tight rotation. And last time I checked, it's got a debris ball. It's got a small debris ball right here near the Kalamazoo area. I have no idea. White weather 17. This should definitely be warned. I mean, we have a clear debris ball. We have very clear rotation. It's very strong and very large. And we have a decent structure to the storm. Patrick Fitzgerald, at the moment, we do not have a confirmed tornado, but not too long ago, we did have a tornado in north central Louisiana that did actually cause damage. It did cause damage to a house and uprooted some trees, and there is a chance possibly that there were some injuries, sadly, within that damaged house. Thank you so much, Adrian. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Adrian Music. I really appreciate the instant subscription. That's awesome. I really appreciate that. Again, really watching for some very tight rotation as we speak here near the Henson area in Louisiana. As well, another cell to the southwest of that is actually bringing it over, or actually it did bring an over-inch-sized hail, and it has a reading of over 65 decibels. 65 decibels. So it's very strong storm, has some very high precipitation rates, and that's actually like a 3D for these two cells. Let's go ahead and look at this. This one near Alexandria should very well be warned, but not sure why it's not warned though. But you kind of see these are definitely surface-based. These that have a chance for possibly being tornadic. So these are surface-based cells right here, right now. We got one right here, of course, near Hinstone, as well Melder, and as well near Woodworth. So if you're in those areas, I would recommend. Also, let's see this. We got let's read this here. So we have a confirmed tornado located near Gasaway, or 7 miles southeast of Adora, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. So guys, we have a confirmed tornado right now. We got a confirmed tornado right now near the Mississippi and Arkansas and Louisiana border here. So this was located near Gasaway. So Gasaway is right on the border of these three states here. It's basically straight up right in far northern Louisiana there. That's, of course, where we do have that confirmed tornado right now. So for those who are just joining in, we do have a confirmed tornado in Gasaway, Louisiana, which is basically right on the border. Here's Mississippi right here. Here's Mississippi, of course. Here's Arkansas. This is Arkansas. This is Mississippi, and this is LA. This is Louisiana. So we have a tornado basically right heading towards these three states right now. So this is a radar confirmed tornado, and it is continuing to move to the the northeast at 40 miles an hour. So 40 miles an hour, we have a tornado moving on the ground near Gasaway. Very broad rotation though, so this will be our third tornado of the day here. Third tornado of the day. Look at that. Look at that very large debris ball right here, guys. Very significant tornado here, possibly on the ground here, just near the Gasaway region. It most likely is to be water wrapped. I don't think this is going to be. I think this is most likely to be water wrapped. For sure. So for those who are just joining in, guys, watching in a potentially water wrapped tornado near Gasaway in upper Louisiana right now. Again, we are watching significant threat here as it goes towards Mississippi and as well portions of Arkansas. This is basically right on the border of the three states here. It was confirmed at 6:28. So the confirmed tornado was located near Gasaway, or 7 miles southwest of Adora. And Adora, of course, is in the Arkansas side of this storm here. So we have another tornado on the ground as we speak, as well watching out for a tornado threat down here in central Louisiana with some pretty tight rotation. And we got another debris ball. All right, so we may have another tornado on the ground here in Louisiana. So we may have two tornadoes on the ground as we speak. What's up, J Moon? We have a significant tornado possibly on the ground right now near Gasaway in upper Louisiana, and it's making its way towards Mississippi, and as well making its way towards Arkansas. Very significant, guys. A very large debris ball right now across portions of Gasaway. It's most likely going across the river here into Mississippi. So if you are in areas like Captain, if you are in James, if you're in Wadeside and portions of Mississippi here, please take shelter immediately. We do have a tornado, most likely water wrapped, heading your way, as is, again, was confirmed not too long ago. There is a chance it could very well be water wrapped. As well, really watching out, this could very well be a tornado down here near Melder. This as well has a chance to be on the ground too. What's up, J Moon? How are you doing? I'm glad you're back. Did you actually have to water your grass? Again, guys, smash that like button if you are new to the channel, and as well, subscribe to the channel. I'm going to be streaming Friday and possibly Saturday as well, and I'm going to be streaming all this event. So be sure to subscribe to the channel if you are new, and smash that like button. For those who are just joining in, we have a confirmed tornado in Gasaway in upper portion of Louisiana, and it's about to head its way into the Mississippi and Arkansas border. Again, this was confirmed not too long ago. And this is the same cell that brought in a tornado right here in our Bastrop. So this will be our second tornado of this supercell's life. As well, a pretty significant storm here as well near the Castaway area, or the Calcasieu area. And we also have debris ball near Calcasieu. So possibly two tornadoes on the very good chance we do have possibly two tornadoes on the ground right now in Louisiana. One confirmed, one could be confirmed soon. Again, guys, really watching out for some big-time severe weather right now. Of course, we got a tornado right now on the ground near Gasaway. At least that was confirmed a few minutes ago. And it's going to start making its way into Mississippi and Arkansas. As well, concerning storm near Alexandria, it's got possibly a very large debris ball south of Melster and Calcasieu. So this as well is a pretty big threat as we speak. Already done so, subscribe to the channel. And if you guys want to, use a super chat button to donate to the stream. You guys can donate $1. You guys can donate whatever amount you guys want to. All the money that I get my donations on YouTube will go towards weather equipment and my YouTube channel. So if you guys want to support the stream a lot more than just liking and subscribing as well, hit that super chat button. For those who are just joining in, though, we have a confirmed tornado which was located near Gasaway, which is right on the border of Mississippi and Arkansas, where we have the river, and it is moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. So it should be heading towards the regions here. Let's see. This tornado will be near Edora by 8 by 8. It should be near Glen Allen, which is on the Mississippi side, by 8:50, which is in about 10 minutes or so, and it should be by Avon in the next possibly 15 minutes. So based on the National Weather Service, this tornado will be heading into the Mississippi side instead of the Arkansas side. So if you are in Mississippi there near Glen Allen, I would recommend possibly subscribing and as well taking shelter. So again, if you're near Glen Allen, if you're near possibly near the Redland and Catherine area, I would recommend taking shelter immediately. Okay, we do have a tornado possibly water wrapped on the ground right now, or it is on the ground right now, but it could possibly be water wrapped. And we still got a pretty large debris ball here near the Melder area and Calcasieu. Pretty decent rotation there. You can kind of see the hook echo right here. You can kind of see it there, possibly, most likely now over here. Since it is moving 45 miles an hour to the northeast, it's probably moving there very quickly now, possibly into already Mississippi now. Again, it's supposed to be arrived by Glen Allen within the next 10 minutes or so, so keeping a very close eye if you're in Glen Allen, if you're possibly as well into the areas such as, I'd say, Grace. I would definitely keep a close eye on that as well. Again, guys, we do have a confirmed tornado right now near the Gasaway area in far northeastern Louisiana. We just got a new update here. So let's see. Tornadic thunderstorm moved out of the area, so therefore this warning has been canceled. So this warning has now been canceled. They have dropped the warning here. But again, we just got a confirmed tornado not too long ago in Gasaway, Louisiana. So as of now, it is not confirmed anymore. However, got to keep a close eye on once it passes the river. Keep a close eye whether it can possibly still be a threat towards Mississippi there. But right now, I'm as well really watching out for the Alexandria metro area. We have possibly a pretty significant storm here near Melder and Calcasieu, which I'm really keeping a close eye on right now. So we've gone 2 tornadoes confirmed within the past hour or so. Definitely pretty impressive. We're getting a lot of activity. Alright, J Moon, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you stay safe, of course, up there. And yep, I will definitely hope you the water gets all good and all. Let's hope that grass is all good. Whew, what a stream, guys. Holy cow. We've been streaming for about 6 hours and 40 minutes. They should probably send this tornado warning, though. I would definitely. And whoa, hold on. Did they? No, they have not done yet. But I do think they should extend the tornado warning, guys, further into Mississippi. What do you guys think? Because again, I mean, definitely it was just on the ground here, so keeping a really close eye of whether it could possibly respawn here, like near Arcola, Hollandale. Really keep a close eye on that. Corey said, hi, do you know how and when thunderstorms will hit Minnesota? So Minnesota should be good for now here. So I'm going to go show you the day outlook. Minnesota's under a general risk for today. If we go to day 2, you guys are not going to get at risk here. So you guys won't get any severe weather anytime soon. So you should be fine for now. You are not going to get any severe weather anytime soon. Just wait till May or later in April. This storm right here is still very interesting. It's got a nice structure to it. This storm here that was near a night has rapidly decreased though. Still bringing some small hail though, up to around just over half an inch, I believe so. Let's see. Yep, 3/4 of an inch. 3/4 of an inch size hail there. Looking at near Woodworth and Melder, you guys you guys are getting hit some really heavy rain right now. With this potential supercell here or mesocyclone. It definitely had a debris bar earlier on, so keeping a close eye on that. Exactly, CR. The tornado warning systems are very I mean, it's reliable. Yes, it's reliable, but sometimes they can issue it very, very late, like way too late. And I agree with that sometimes they issue tornado warnings way too late, and it's too late. I mean, that's exactly why we have a lot of fatalities sometimes in tornadoes, because people are not warned. The sirens go off like 30 seconds before there's an actual tornado. That's not enough time for people to prepare. I don't see a high risk being issued on for Friday. Maybe a moderate risk. I'm not sure though. They just confirmed the tornado in Arkansas and Mississippi there. All right, let's go ahead and look at that very quickly. Wait for that to actually pop up for us real quick. For those who just joined in, guys, we just saw a confirmed tornado near the Gasaway area between Louisiana, Arkansas, and Louisiana and Mississippi border. And Patrick said they had confirmed it as it has crossed the river here, but we have already seen 2 tornadoes so far in northeastern Louisiana for the past hour. 2 of those tornadoes, both of those tornadoes were actually they are actually brought by the same supercell. So we've had 2 tornadoes within the same supercell already. Very impressive, and it's going to continue to be a threat as it goes through Mississippi. As well, watching it for some storms near central Louisiana. We actually have it looks like we have a small debris ball possibly within the storm here near the Melder area as it goes towards Woodworth, near the Alexandria Metro. So if you're in that area, keep a very close eye on as there is a pretty significant storm here. Again, I want to keep a close eye on it. There is a small chance it can get tornado warned, but it does have a pretty good supercell-like structure to it. And of course, again, we're still watching out for far western Mississippi there near Arcola, as well into areas like, let's see where we got there, the Glen Allen, because there is still a tornado warning in that area. So apparently we should go check out the National Weather Service for Jackson, Mississippi here. They have confirmed the tornado. Let's see here. We have been streaming for about 7 hours, ladies and gentlemen. 7 hours. Corey, there won't be much here, there in Minnesota, really, precipitation-wise. You should, it's gonna be quite dry, actually, up there in Minnesota. Alright, this storm here, though, near Woodworth, again, it is actually still bringing in, some pretty tight rotation here, so I'm still keeping a very close eye on that. There still is a pretty decent debris ball here, according to the Shreveport radar site. Keeping a very close eye on the storm here. Very intense according to the Shreveport radar site, and it looks like it's trying to possibly develop maybe a possibly a hook echo. Keeping a very, very close eye on this though. Again, it does actually have a small debris ball here near the Melder area and as well near Fort Smith. And that's actually kind of where we have the highest precipitation there. Riley, Romeo does not have a tornado threat. Look at the hail report there. So hail still pretty consistent at over half an inch, just over 3/4 there at 0.77. So pretty significant hail still possible within that significant severe thunderstorm there near Woodworth right now, getting the heaviest rain from this storm. Again, we also just got a confirmed tornado there in Mississippi and as well Arkansas, which actually was first reported in Gasaway. It has made its way to the east here. As well, we had a confirmed tornado near Bastrop from that first beginning of that supercell, and then later on brought a tornado there in portions of Gasaway, and that's as well bringing some. We got a new confirmed. We got a new tornado warning now for Mississippi here. So, tornado warning here for areas such as southern Sunflower County, southeastern Washington County, north central, Sonoma County, northwestern Humphreys County, and northern Sharkey County, all in western Mississippi, right near the border of until 9:45 Central Time. At 8:48, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Avon, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. So again, the supercell has already brought 2 tornadoes on the ground, so there is possibly a chance it could bring in a 3rd tornado. So keeping a close eye. So if you're in Arcola, if you're in Estill, if you're in Percy, Isola, Everness, Indianola, Moorhead, Belzani, I would take shelter immediately because this supercell has already a history of bringing in tornadoes. So, and of course, if you guys have not already done so, be sure to subscribe to the channel. I would greatly appreciate it. We are 1 subscriber away, guys. 1 subscriber away from 5,780 subscribers here. So we got a latest update here, I believe, on this confirmed tornado warning here. So that confirmed tornado warning actually was just expired here. But again, still, we got a large tornado warning here for much of the western portion of Louisiana. It's near the areas such as Isola there, just outside Silver City, Belnazi, as well Estill, Darlove, Arcola, Borbon, Percy. Keeping a very close eye for you guys there. Corey, I doubt it's going to be another snowstorm there for the Midwest. I mean, we've had 80s consistently across that area here. I doubt we're going to get another cold front to bring in cold enough temperatures to bring in a cold front, or to bring it in a snowstorm for you guys up there. And we just hit 5,780 subscribers. Thank you guys so much for that support there. We are 20 subscribers now from 5,800. So be sure to share this channel to friends and family, and as well as share it to anybody that you think can very well like this channel or that likes severe weather. Still seeing some pretty good rotation near the Melder and Wordworth area still. Keeping a very close eye on it. Still some very small things on debris ball or on the quotient coefficient. Alright guys, I will be back. I'm going to go take a very, very fast bathroom break again. I will be back within just a second, guys. I will be back. Alright guys, I am back here. I was just at a bathroom break really quickly here. I am sharing this with every agent I know. Thank you so much, iHuman. That would be awesome. We should just make a whole Adrian cult in this channel. That would be funny. Again, guys, we still have a pretty large tornado warning here for a portion of the west Mississippi here. Again, just because the supercell has already produced 2 tornadoes already, I would definitely be on high alert if you are under this tornado warning here. Again, the counties under this warning includes here southern Sunflower County, southeastern Washington County, north central Issaquena County, northwestern Humphreys County, and northern Sharkey County. Again, this is until 9:45 Central Time. Hazard is tornado. And this is a dangerous storm. Will be near Hollandale and Estill around 9 p.m. Central. Will be near Moorhead at 9:35. So again, all these areas in this warning will get impacted by the storm at some point here. So again, pretty big concern with the storm. Alright, so let's go ahead and look at these storms down here near Worthworth, just south of Alexandria, Louisiana. Let's go ahead, and we still got some decent, very broad rotation on that storm there. But somehow we got pretty large debris signature here. Again, that's nothing tornado, but that's very odd what that is. They're very large That's obviously nothing crazy that we're looking for right now. That's not a debris ball for like hail or tornado or anything like that. Also, a pretty significant storm near Josephine here. That's kind of what we have so far. So let's go ahead and look at what the National Weather Service has so far. They have yet to issue a tornado watch. For some reason, not sure why, not sure how, they have not issued a tornado watch for western Mississippi or western Tennessee. So they actually finally put a confirmed tornado here. Let's look at the reports here. So they have issued the first tornado. They have actually reported the first tornado, which was near that first tornado obviously was near the the Gasaway area. So they have already reported the Gasaway tornado, but they have yet to report the Mississippi tornado or the Shreveport or the storm south of Shreveport. So Morehouse, Louisiana, again, trees were blown out and a home was damaged with residents inside possibly injured. So the exact same report we got on GR2 analysts, but already they have reported our first tornado of today, but they have to report two more. So that we have had 3 tornadoes so far today. 3 of them are all in Louisiana, or actually no, 2 of them Louisiana, 1 in Mississippi. We know we have no watches, surprisingly. We have 1 musical discussion there. That's basically it there. I mean, not much of the events really left to come, though. Hey, I'm back. Is there anything interesting going on? Current community did miss a pretty significant tornado there in the northern portion of Louisiana here. And we saw another tornado there as well into Mississippi. So we've seen 2 tornadoes, one right here near Gasaway and 1 here near Mississippi. So we've had 1 supercell bringing 3 tornadoes already. And we have another tornado warning here for western Mississippi. So who knows, we may have a 4th tornado from this storm. All is very, very broad rotation though. I've not got any photos. Whether obviously I've been streaming this whole event, so I've not been able to get photos or anything. And honestly, I'm stuck in my house right now. So let's go ahead and see exactly, according to the HBAR, how much is left of this event here. So this is the 01Z here, latest front here. So they have around 9:15 some pretty significant storms developing across northeastern Mississippi there. And across western Tennessee. But really, there's really not too much of this whole event left, really, if I'm being honest. There really is not much left. I'd say 30-40 minutes left of this event for northeastern Mississippi. But let's look at these supercell composer parameter. The numbers aren't that high as well, so out of those storms we see, those most likely won't be supercells. Look at that. Let's look at these numbers here. I guess we gotta go 0Z. First for supercells there in Mississippi and Arkansas. So this event will be closely over from now, basically. It's basically almost over, this event. I mean, we've seen 3 tornadoes so far today. But, I mean, we don't have much left of the event to go. I say less than an hour is left to go. Because as all the storms there we see in northern Mississippi, a lot of those really won't be supercells like we saw in the supercell composer parameter. Alright guys, but for those who are just joining the stream right now, we are continuing to watch the severe weather again. This main event's probably most likely over, as we only have, I'd say, 40 minutes left of the actual severe weather, but after that's all going to kind of die off here. And it is already 10 o'clock in my area. So, again, look at the supercell composer parameter. We're getting like a 2 or 3 on the storms there that we're looking at Mississippi there. I mean, many of those most likely really won't be supercells, because let's reload the HRR and see the CAPE values we're seeing here. Let's look at the CAPE we're seeing here. I mean, look at that. We're starting to see a lot of cap right now. See, we're seeing a lot of cap right now in Mississippi here. Like after the next hour, a lot of the storms are gonna be done. Look at that. See? Let's wait for it to load right now. Look at that, none. I mean, it's all gonna kind of start really downgrading at this point. It's all basically done. Let's go to the service-based CAPE real quick. Because again, we're gonna still see some pretty strong storms overnight, but they really won't be tornadic, or they won't be extreme supercells or anything like that. That's why I'm here to stream those supercells. I mean, look at the CAPE. We're gonna get like no CAPE now after this. I mean, it's basically done, this event. And look at that. We're basically almost done with this whole event. Because look at the CAPE values in the next hour. 370, 400. I mean, it's basically over, this event, guys. That's why they have it to a slight risk now. We just got a new mesoscale discussion here. This includes portions of almost all of Mississippi here and portions of south central Louisiana here. A threat for isolated damaging wind gusts and perhaps a tornado continues this evening tonight. The need for a watch is uncertain, but issuance remains possible. So again, we do have a new mesoscale discussion. For Mississippi and Louisiana, but again, we only have a slight risk now and a 5% chance for tornadoes. Plus, all the severe weather is going to kind of die within the next hour or so. All of it, because it's going to start, the CAPE, look at the CAPE real quick. Look how much the CAPE's going to die in the next hour. I mean, it's going to completely die. So this is what we have right now. Very good CAPE, like 1,600, 1,500. But then look at the next hour or so. It just decreases. Like 800, 200, 800. I mean, I may end the stream, guys, in about maybe 30 minutes. Because these storms look really intense, yeah, right? They look very intense, but, I mean, look at the CAPE. And also, there's going to be a lot of cap as well. Within very, very soon. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning here near the Alexandria area for the storm that I've been watching for a while here. No more rotation there, of course. That's whatever we got there in coercion coefficient. We got nothing there. But we got a severe thunderstorm warning here for the southern metro area of Alexandria, including Waterworth, Chambers, Centerpoint, Echo, those general areas there. This includes portions of Central Rapids, is that Rapids? Yeah, Central Rapids Parish and Northwestern Avioles Parish. We actually got as well inch-sized hail up to around, was at 1.03 to the south near Chambers. As well, we still have that tornado warning here for these areas, keeping a very close eye on that, but again, I don't see anything too crazy with this. We have very, very little rotation, basically no rotation at all. Again, guys, if you are new to the channel, be sure to smash that subscribe button, guys. We are at 5,708 subscribers. Can we try to get to 5,800 subscribers? We need 20 more subscribers here. Hopefully, we can get that by the end of the week. So, share this stream with as many people as possible. As well, if you have not already done so, subscribe yourself. And as well, smash that like button. We are at 74 likes. Let's try to get to 80 likes by the end of the stream, guys. Let's get 6 more likes. Let's get to 80 likes. We're at 74. Let's get 6 more, guys. 6 more likes. We got some pretty strong gust reports here near Mississippi there. One near 2 miles northwest of Cleveland, Mississippi. Got a strong 55-mile-an-hour gust here. As well, we got another gust near 2 miles northwest east of Metcalf in Mississippi there. Also, a pretty strong report of 51 miles an hour. Yeah, this stream's going to probably end within the next 30 minutes or so, guys, because, like I showed you, the cap is going to get very high. The cape's going to get very low. I mean, we're going to be done with this weather by the next 30 minutes or so. I mean, yeah, the H-bar is showing some intense storms still, but look at the cape and the cap. Very, very unfavorable conditions. I mean, look at this. Look at the next hour. 130. I mean, this is us now. I mean, it's still not shabby, but after that, it's going to be completely over. This stream is going to definitely end very, very soon, guys. Well, thank you, Cringe Me, for joining the stream. I really, really appreciate it again. We've been streaming for 7 hours and 6 minutes. No breaks at all. That's incredible, guys. And I want to thank you guys all for making this a pretty good stream. At first, the streams were doing really bad. I mean, we had like 2 viewers, 3 viewers. And then the stream's actually doing really good so far today. So I want to appreciate that all. We had a ton of issues at the beginning of the stream, guys. But somehow this was a really good stream here. Thankfully, we didn't see 2 crazy tornadoes there. We got 75 likes. We got almost 20 plus subscribers today with this stream. I mean, today was a very successful day. We just got a new subscriber, so it's definitely a successful day today for sure. And also, we didn't see a huge outbreak. Thankfully, only got three or four tornadoes. Only one confirmed by the National Weather Service, but like I said, guys, this event's mainly over. I mean, it's going to start capping out very soon across northern Louisiana, or sorry, northern Mississippi there. I mean, look at the Cape. The Cape's pretty decent. Mid thousands, but look at the next hour. 200, 500, 800. I mean, it's going to very well. The Cape's going to very die out soon. I mean, look at the surface-based Cape now. 1400, 980. It's not too shabby across northeastern Mississippi there. Look at Arkansas. It's still in the triple digits. So really, it's going to be all towards Mississippi and portions of Louisiana. But look at the next hour. It's in the triple digits. Less than 1,000. So it's going to be mainly dead, this whole event, in the next 30, 40 minutes. Let's read this latest tornado warning update here. Let's see here. So the tornado warning has actually, I believe it's actually now, it's now been expired here. So inch-sized hail to the south of Alexandria here, so pretty impressive there. Alright, thank you so much, Cringe Me, for joining in. I'm going to be, again, streaming. Don't forget, I'm going to be streaming here on Friday, which is in 2 days. We have, of course, wait. Yeah, today's Wednesday, right? Yeah, today's Wednesday. So, yeah, 2 days. Friday, we do, of course, have a enhancers already. And I'm also going to be streaming on Saturday. So, stay tuned for Friday and Saturday, guys. I will be streaming on both days. So if you guys want to be updated on those days and you guys live in the risk of those days, consider subscribing to the channel. Hit the bell icon so you guys can get notified when I do stream on Friday and Saturday. As well, if you want to just subscribe to the channel in general, I recommend that as well. I do daily content. And as well, if you guys want to, smash that like button on the stream here. We're getting very close to 80 likes. And if you guys want to use the super chat button, we can make last minute donations before the stream ends here. So if you guys want to donate to the stream, you guys can donate $1, you guys can donate $2, whatever amount you guys want to donate, and all that money will go towards my weather equipment in the future. Yep, Gabriel, this is all real. I mean, if you're talking about severe weather, then yeah, this is all real. So I'm probably going to end the stream, guys, in about probably 25 minutes or so. Most likely. Alright, we actually got a tornado warning now in Louisiana right now. Very interesting. We got a tornado warning just to the south of Alexandria. And that has been the storm I've been talking about for a while. This storm I have been talking about since Leesville for at least... Alright guys, we got now some pretty impressive rotation here. Let me actually get out here and let's go to a better radar site. Oops, yeah, I want to do that. But we have a tornado warning right now just south of Alexandria, Louisiana. I wonder if Lake Charles might work here. Lake Charles might work with us. But we have a tornado warning just to the south of Alexandria, Louisiana. So including Echo, Chambers, those general areas, LeCompte. Let's see what this radar site has to show for us. Because we've been using Shreveport for a while. But Shreveport's pretty far from this. If this can download for us. Come on, Shreveport, load. Looks like Shreveport does not want to load for us, guys. There we go. So we got some pretty broad rotation with this, actually. So guys, we do have a tornado warning here for central Louisiana here, including East Central Rapids Parish and northwestern AVL's Parish in central Louisiana. Again, this is all just outside of the Alexandria region here. So it's in a pretty populated area here. So again, watching out for this whole area, we do have some decent rotation here, according to the Shreveport radar site here. We don't have anything necessarily on debris ball just yet, but keeping a very close eye on this storm here. So again, guys, we just got a tornado warning here for areas just south of the Alexandria metro area. So if you're in that area, keep a very close eye on that. Very, very close eye on it. Let's go back to Shreveport, guys, and see what's going on in Shreveport real quickly here. I want to go back to the Shreveport one. I think Shreveport's a lot better. Let's go see what Shreveport's saying for us real quickly, guys. But right now, we do have a tornado warning near Alexandria. Alright, guys, I'm going to get some rest, I think. Nice talking to you all. Have a good night. I'm positive that I will return again. Thanks for all the good information, Adrian. Thank you so much, CR, so much for joining in. Thank you so much, and I hope you do join in later on future streams with us. Let's go back to Lake Charles. Is there a Baton Rouge radar site? No, there's not. Again, so some pretty broad rotation with the storm here. Again, Sierra, I hope you do return again. I really do. I had a lot of fun with you on the stream here. Again, thank you so much for subscribing, and I really hope you do bring in. If I didn't have money issues, I would donate for sure. If things get better, I will be happy to support your channel. I want to see you grow. Thank you so much, Jerry. Again, you don't have to donate money. You don't have to whatsoever. Again, if there's money issues, watching me is good enough. So, Jerry, I appreciate the offer, but your situation is obviously a lot more important than my channel. So, if you need to focus on, your financial problems, that's fine. You do not have to donate with me, of course. You supporting, watching me, subscribing me, liking my streams, videos is plenty enough to support. And I've seen plenty enough proof that you really support me, and donations does not need to prove that. So, Jerry, thank you so much. But I understand where you're coming from. But thank you so much, Jerry, for the. It really means a lot to me. It really, really does. Again, guys, we do have a tornado warning here near the central portion of Louisiana, just outside of Alexandria. This tornado warning does include areas such as East Central, Rapids Parish, and northwestern Pogos County in central Louisiana. What, Gabriel? Blue. What does blue mean? I'll donate you some money. You deserve it. Blue means. What blue color? You mean dark blue or light blue? Do you mean dark or light blue, Gabriel? Thank you so much, Jerry. Again, I really appreciate it. I hope your financial issues gets better, obviously. I wish I could donate you money, but I'm not sure what my parents would say, obviously. Still younger on the side, so younger. But again, I still appreciate it. I'm glad you love my channel. I love your support. Your support is awesome. I really appreciate that. Gabriel, what color are you talking about? Dark blue or light blue? Where is Direct Weather 2 at? Direct Weather 2 is not streaming today. I asked him in DMs. He said he cannot stream today. But guys, still watching out for this tornado warning here. There's still some very broad rotation, so keep a very close eye on it. Go look at question coefficient really quickly here, and nothing yet crazy here. Dark blue is $1. Again, guys, for those who are just joining in, we are watching possibly the latest updates here. Probably one of our last tornado warnings of this event here, as cap is getting really high across Mississippi and the River Valley as well. Cape's going to start really decreasing here, which is probably the reasoning why we don't have a tornado watch for these areas. That's probably the main reason why we don't have any tornado watches, and probably the reason why we also only have a slight risk for severe weather and a 5%. Gabriel, dark blue is equivalent to $1. Light blue, I believe, is $2 too. So if you want to do dark blue is worth $1 on the donation scale. Again, we're continuing to watch out for this tornado warning right now in central Louisiana right now. Of course, we do have some very slight brow rotation across the region here. Nothing too concerning at the moment just yet, but still watching out though as it is moving through a little bit populated area right now. But this is most likely going to be one of our last tornado warnings of this whole event. Like I did say, we're seeing here, as you see, the surface-based cape is going to really decrease here. I mean, look what we're seeing right now. Not too shabby. Still on the lower side here, 1,500, 1,200. But look, next hour, it's going to completely decrease into the triple digits. And as well, the cap as well is going to start increasing here as we get into the next few hours or so. Let me go ahead here. So you can kind of see we're seeing this is the surface base cap right now, and you see it's going to really start. Actually, if this loads for us here, it's going to start really increasing there across Mississippi, Arkansas, and Louisiana. So it's not looking too good for this severe weather right now. I think it's going to really end after this tornado warning here. It's maybe one of our last tornado warnings of this whole day. Again, very broad rotation. I'm not too concerned about it right now, but again, it could very well tighten up later on. So keeping a very close eye on that. Alright guys, we're continuing to watch this severe weather, of course, for portions of Louisiana right now. So again, we still have this warning here near Alexandria, so keeping a very close eye for it right now. Again, still watching out as well for possibly one of our, this most likely be one of our last tornado warnings of this whole event though. We will still see a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings possibly, but the cap's going to get a little bit higher across northwestern Mississippi there and portions of Arkansas. And we're also going to be seeing this cape really decreasing again. We're still going to watch out for some potential severe weather for the south central areas actually, possibly by Friday. When we actually get the regions here and go towards the deep south. Again, watching out for some severe weather on Friday for these areas. Let's go to the U.S. Central really quickly here. You guys can see possibly some pretty significant severe weather on Friday. Let's actually go towards the NAM 3 kilometer. Actually, that's HPR. The NAM 3 kilometer. Watching out possibly for some pretty significant storms up to Friday here if we can get there Friday. Again, we have a pretty large risk for severe weather on Friday. Let's see, this is about 4 o'clock here. So again, gonna really watch out for Friday for Oklahoma there. So again, we're not just done with today. We also got severe weather for Saturday. And here, look now at the day. Here's the day 3 outlook. By the way, we do have an enhanced risk already for portions of Louisiana and Mississippi, and I will most likely be streaming this event here again. This is Friday. Already a 30% chance significant for severe weather. So I will most likely stream this event, and I will most likely stream as well day 4, which is already at a 15% chance. So if you guys are new to the channel and you guys want to get notified on day 3 or day 4 on your live stream because you live in those areas, I would recommend subscribing and as well hitting the bell icon. So again, be sure to subscribe to the channel. But I'm pretty sure after the tornado warning, guys, is canceled, I'm most likely going to end the stream here. It's already 10:30 here. The severe weather is going to start really dying off after this. So I may end the stream after the tornado warning does cancel. We have another severe thunderstorm warning there in Mississippi. But again, a lot of this is going to be over. A lot of this event's going to be over. But I thank you for the successful stream, guys. We started off really rough with the stream. We only had like 1 or 2 viewers for the first like 10-20 minutes. I was like, holy cow, only 1 viewer. But we actually got up to 30 viewers at some point. So thank you guys so much for the successful stream, guys. We've been streaming for 7 hours and 24 minutes. 7 hours and 24 minutes. I'm actually awake. I'm playing awake here. I'm awake. Look at that cave's gonna really decrease very, very soon across these areas. So that's exactly why this severe weather event could be soon very well over. Will I stream Friday and Saturday? Yes, I will stream Jaden Friday and Saturday. I just announced that I will officially be streaming on Friday. I'm not exactly sure about Saturday. Saturday is already at a slight risk, and it's day 4, so there is a chance it can go enhanced. If it goes enhanced, I most likely will stream it, but I will definitely go live on Friday, as we do have already an enhanced risk here. So Friday, I will live stream. So if you want to get updates on Friday, be sure to subscribe. I will also have a video tomorrow late morning on this update for severe weather as well. So be sure to subscribe for that as well. We are 16 likes away, guys, from 100 likes. So be sure to smash that like button. And we're also 16 subscribers away from 5,800 subscribers. So as well, smash that like button and smash that subscribe button. And if you want to donate to the stream, I would really appreciate that. Thank you so much for doing this. That's what Jerry said. No, thank you so much for joining in, guys. We are 15 likes away from 100 likes. Smash that like button, of course. And the tornado warning has now just been canceled. So again, this is all gonna start finishing up, guys. So I'm most likely gonna end this stream very soon. I'd say the next 5 minutes or so, because this will most likely be one of our last warnings of today. I mean, this storm in Louisiana is really dead. I mean, there's really nothing to this. Really no hail. I'm gonna go to Louisiana. I'm gonna go to Mississippi really quickly here. Let's go to Jackson. But I mean, I think I'm gonna most likely end the stream here, guys. I mean, cap's gonna get very high, specifically for Mississippi. Cape's gonna get very low, sub 1,000 quite soon. So I mean, there's really just not much for today. So, I mean, not sure though. I'm gonna keep a very close eye on it though. If there's waiting for this Jackson, Mississippi radar site to load for me right now. So let's just wait for Jackson to load really quickly. I'm not sure why it's taking a little bit longer. I'm very surprised that my Wi-Fi has not gone out so far today. I mean, it's been a little bit laggy there, and it's kind of been laggy across some portions, but I mean, it's been pretty good today, my Wi-Fi so far today. So I'm kind of a little proud of my Wi-Fi, because it's usually been going out a lot. But it's been good today. Alright guys, so here's a look at the severe thunderstorm warning here for Mississippi, and this is not looking impressive at all. So like I said, I may end the stream very soon here. I'm going to wait just a little bit, just in case we get anything from Mississippi, guys, but again, I don't see anything potential with this. I don't think... enhanced risk, I mean... I think there is definitely a need for enhanced risk for winds today, but not for tornadoes. I don't agree with the 10% chance for tornadoes, but I do agree with the 30% chance for winds. Alright guys, so this is most likely going to be the very end of the stream, guys. Again, this is the very end of today's event here. I mean, yeah, we have, this warning is actually, this one, and tornado warning there in Louisiana has just been expired here. And this one over here is still up here, but again, I don't see anything too crazy with that. Let's go to base velocity. Very little rotation, guys. So again, I'm most likely going to end the stream very soon, because the cave's going to start really dying off, so conditions are really done. So thank you so much, Julian. I really appreciate the support here. And I want to thank you guys all so much for the support on this stream, guys. We've gotten a ton of support. We've gone 20 plus subscribers today. We've gone 86 likes and only 2 dislikes. A lot better than yesterday's. I mean, we are 14 likes away though. So if you have not already liked the video or the stream, I'm trying to get to 100 likes, guys. Alright guys, but again, this severe thunderstorm here in Mississippi is really not that crazy. I don't think it's going to be warned for that much longer here. For Friday, do you think moderate risk? I think there's a very small chance that'll happen. Very small chance. Alright guys, I'm most likely gonna end the stream here, guys. Thank you guys so much for joining in the stream, guys. It was a very long day. We would be streaming for over 7.5 hours. So hope you guys did enjoy today. Thank you guys so much for the successful stream we've had so far today. I mean, 86 likes. I mean, we've gotten a pretty good amount of subscribers, new viewers that are exposed to this channel, so I really appreciate that. Hope you guys all stay safe, and I'll be streaming later as well on Friday, and as well I'll be posting a video later tomorrow. And I'll